Beautiful day. Huh?
Basically, all we need to go to lightly, just the curtains.
Yep. Curtains. I gotta do an inspection. Got yourself a room.
What is that noise, Chico?
Burr. It's a bit chilly this morning. Oh. But it's quite beautiful. Hey, Judith. Good morning. Hope you're having a good day. Ooh, I gotta go out and look. Well, I already did most of the looking yesterday before we found this place. Oils and waters, refilled everything. So I gotta I don't even know why it's habit. I gotta check all the fucking latches and everything out there.
He's gonna fucking run right into it. Look at it. Chico is being stupid. Trying to piss on the barbed wire. Fuck Chico. He's just trying to piss on the barbed wire over here. You don't even know why. You don't see the board. You don't.
I can see my breath, man.
It's nice and nice.
Oh my god.
It's not cold.
I don't like it.
A little chilly.
I don't even like it a little bit. Nope, not at all.
It's just a tad chilly.
Mr. fucking Bill. Hey, come on, man.
I know.
We're road bound, baby. We got destinations to hit today. Oh, ow. Oh, God. Oh, my fucking knee hurts me. It ain't me hurting me. Thank you. I've only asked you 3 times now.
Well, I was doing this.
You was sitting down grabbing your little device. All right, I got to get on my device.
I wasn't.
Oh, morning, everybody. There's a little kid here. Picked up the side of the road, I think. Beautiful day. I got to get his GPS done right quick. I'll be back. Right on. Welcome back. So we got about probably 3-4 hour drive today. Oh, she's cold. It's all right. We got plenty of time. Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Give me Lucky Charms. While we're just sitting here, we got. Come on, man. I want the head too.
No,
Yeah,
he just said Lucky
they
Charms.
kind of go together, although they don't.
That one's Jade. That's not Lucky Charms.
Happy Hump Day, everybody. We're in the middle of well, we're in New Mexico. Where are we? We're in New Mexico, middle of no motherfucking where. We're on our way to Albuquerque. I blow glass, so does my son, and we do all kinds of crazy shit over here. It's Chico's fault.
Yep. Every bit of it, it's Chico's fault.
We're driving around with a 454 over here, fully loaded. And it's cold enough to see your breath, so I don't blame her for being a little cold. She is 35 years old. However, this gives us an opportunity. A lot of people like to know what the hell have I tuned into. Well, that's a cross. That actually represents planet Heaven, separated from Earth, Earth from Heaven. That's your new Middle East in 3D on a feathered serpent we found in Hastings, Michigan, size of a truck, buried in rubble when the Jesuits, early 1800s, run into the Ottawa tribe using the massive ones as snake effigies, morphing snake altars. They made them break the fucking plumes off of them and bury the big one under the rubble. That would be rubble. That's 117,000 fucking carats of blue jadeite and pudding stone, they call it. I call it Lucky Charm rock. That's garnet encased in yellow diamond, in squares, in triangles, in hearts, all over this. I really wanted this. The puzzles are all, the pieces are all in the box. Well, they're out of the box now. We uncovered the truck size one. The teeth on it were as big as our head. And it's pure jadeite too, in the hole in Hastings, Michigan, with the big white temples we found. We also dug 3 foot underneath the big one. This just happened this fall, folks. And we found the pit of pure silica, calcium carbonate. Watch this thing fucking morph. Calcium carbonate. And you pour mercury in it. You hit it with a magnetron. That flower-shaped tube inside your microwave makes your fork spark, and you got heat, and it creates that little flower pattern inside that makes up the matrix of the stones. And we've got several of them, including the jadeite. That's jadeite. This is garnet with peridot, encased with peridot. They say, geologists claim that these hearts and stars and diamonds and everything that we're looking at all over this rock, laid in sand in a riverbed and then turned to peridot around it. And well, anyway, long story short, we got MSU, the ingredients to this in the process. So we're on a roundabout way now to go back and discuss with them about getting this on a mass process scale so we can build our homes in self-generating electricity, fucking piezoelectric, high-density concrete. This one here, of course, was made for decoration. It used to be a feathered serpent. Now we're on our way to the petrified forest first because we have turtles up here. North America isn't Turtle Island because of the shape of North America. These were the first lands of your old gods, the Anunnaki. Marduk is Massaw here in North America when the Canaanites were ruled over by the Mesopotamian turtle god Enlil. So we're going to Enlil's house. It's a mountain that's green, funny enough. The rocks have that in them, and there's doors in it. So it's already been found, and we're going to go there and knock on his door. It's who occupied North America. They didn't just split Africa, they split the fucking hemispheres. Yeah, these people are real because Ninja Gita here, we got his fucking signature. It outdates the Avant, which means it outdates Egypt, according to Lipscomb University in Tennessee. We just had it there this fall. We just dug this out of the ground this fall, and we discovered how to make piezoelectric monoliths again, folks. And we're on our way to visit a house that was occupied by the turtle god of Mesopotamia, Lord Enlil. And we already know it exists. We found it. So we're on our way there. Via Watchfoot, Albuquerque. So I have a lady there we haven't seen for about a year and a half. We taught her how to make her plants physically dance, and haven't seen her in a year and a half. She hasn't seen our findings, and she likes to buy a lot of glass. She just bought a house and wants us to spend a few days on her half acre with our awning out blowing glass. So that's what we're going to do for the next few days, because I pitch in for gas that way, and y'all can pitch in for gas on that donate link, and I certainly appreciate your donations. They get us down the road faster. Although this one here, I'm just stopping because I can. I haven't seen this lady. I agreed with everybody in chat to bypass her this fall, and we did. And I'm going to go see Janet. How you like me now? No children allowed. My moderators will probably delete your account and block you before I get to see your first comment. How you doing, Shrimpy? Good morning. Oh, she's gonna be right back. Hey, Sebastian. How you doing? Cheers, everybody. Coffee is good. Seamus, I don't know what the fuck his deal is, but he seems to be gaming. He is my translator whilst we're moving. So, and we're fixing to get moving, because our land yacht is running nice and smooth now. Again, good morning from New Mexico, somewhere in the state of, it's chilly today, I'll tell you that. Alright, I need to get situated here. I can't find my road lighter. Have you seen my flannel? Nope. I'll get up and look. Then, never mind. I don't have to stop having to play your game or anything. It's probably back here somewhere. the fuck? Alright, damn it. Right up here. Help me look, please. If you could. I don't know where the fuck I put it.
Somewhat clever.
Obviously. Chico, what did you do with my lighter, motherfucker? He's looking at me like, what? I did nothing. Yeah, it's the problem, Chico. Huh. Well, that's fucked up. I just like that lighter while we're going down the road because it doesn't blow out. It's like, it's like a torch. Oh, I found it. It was under the map over here. Thank you for helping. Look, there it is. All right.
Fucking Chico.
I need that there. Here, while we're here, let me pour the last bit of coffee in my cup. Here's how you're nimble and quick. Thank you, Captain. Hey, guy, how you doing, my friend? It is a beautiful day.
Horrible day.
We're on our way to Albuquerque. Maybe if
Should be more like a blizzard.
It's a little chilly. Chillier than what we're used to. We've been to gates of heaven all winter.
Head east on US 60 East towards Steel Road.
I got this here. Or wait a minute. Hey, bub. Door. Cabinet door. Thank you. Beautiful freaking day. sometimes pulling to the right a lot. Are you seeing this over the east or the west where we're headed? A little sun in the sky. The rays coming. You hearing me?
Yes, I am. I don't know.
Not like they were last night. I can still see.
Brenda says on the road again. Good to be on the road again. Good song.
It is on the road again. Good to be on the road. Yes, it is. It's a beautiful day to be on the road again. Here in New Mexico. Got a semi probably going to be passing us here in a minute. We ain't got time for our bullshit. You're welcome, buddy. Truck.
Brenda says looks nice there. Nice here today.
A little colder than I do or like, but it is a beautiful day. I've noticed a faint sunset we're riding off into of the new sun. I can actually see the ball. It's still fucking huge on the horizon. As we go down the road here today, real hazy looking already. Chair cob radiation. Not pass with care. It's kind of like Siri yesterday. Keep going straight, motherfucker. We will be getting on the freeway later. Pour that in the sink and put the coffee in the microwave, please. Thank you, sir. So we got a hold of Freedom. Apparently the ranch is too rained out for him to even get to. So hopefully for the next couple of days it'll stay dry while we're in Albuquerque. Things will time out perfectly for us to just roll up in there. I'll tell you what, if he can't get there, we sure as fuck can't get there. That's just... So it's probably good that we're going to go see Janet today and a few days. House recently, and wants us to blow some glass, make some jewelry for her on her property. So we'll be doing that for the next few days. When we were here a year and a half ago with Polly, this is where we worked for 2 weeks up in the mountains under the fire tower up there on ours every time we need to go somewhere. We'll be right there.
What? There's nothing there.
There's all.
Clearly. It says, who wants to make gold?
Good.
From some randomly generated username.
Hey, Shakers.
What? What?
Thanks. Keep me updated. What game were you playing?
Fortnite.
What?
Fortnite.
Boy, it's a good thing.
What?
That's a good thing. Oh. Little baby, little baby. On the lonely highway. And ain't nothing on the radio. Come here, sucker. Poke you. Oh, shit. There don't seem to be nothing but Walmart dump trucks on this fucking road today. We're good. There's a wind tower right here. Capital GWENN tower. Yeah, you'll see some familiar components. You could call them the wrong name. Get that, let that sink in. GWENN. Communication systems. Yeah, why do those exist? At your children's school. Because you don't even know what they're for. That's why. Cheers, everybody. There's a choo-choo train right there. Big one. We are in New Mexico on the way to Albuquerque, traveling in only 48 because we can. Beautiful day. You know, cannabis is medicine. Okay, what you say? Had neuropathy for years. Better than fentanyl. Tried it. Didn't like it. Beautiful beast has 120,000 miles on it. She rolls like a Cadillac. I am going to have to tweak the steering here sometime soon. Today, tomorrow. Feels like she's out of the line. A little bit. Fucking Texas, not a big wonder. Other than that, though, boy, she runs good. 454 just burned down the desert floor. Choking on some THCA. Now available at almost every gas station in the nation.
No, we're in New Mexico.
We're on the way to Albuquerque. We're heading west to go east. Eventually, we'll end up in Michigan.
Dumbest guy in the shop says THC awesome. Paul in Charda says hello from Lake Forest, California.
How you doing, Lake Forest? Welcome to the border. We discovered how to make these piezoelectric monolithic question mark. How'd they do that? Materials this fall. As a result, I've inhaled quite a bit of them. Seem to be developing some crystals in my lungs. Anyway, that's a side note. I didn't know what I was digging into at first. I'm not an archaeologist, but anyway, massive temples and jade serpents in Hastings, Michigan. There's a lot of footage of it here. We do everything live. Weeks, of footage. Anyway, we dug past all the effigies and found the actual work pit that they were making these things in.
got at MSU, third-ranked Egyptologist in the land, talking about, wow, it's the most comprehensive sensible thing I've heard in my career. So we're going to go back and see her this summer, now that it's warmer. Because obviously we're traveling in an RV. Currently, we're on the way to the petrified forest. Excuse me. To investigate one of the ancient gods' houses that we've pinpointed the location of. And the form, it's a mountain. It's all green. The rocks are green. It's got doors in it. So lots of petroglyphs and shit. They all petroglyphs. We're on the way to Lord and Lil's house, the Mesopotamian turtle god. These are the first lands. North America is not turtle island because of the shape of the land. It's because of who occupied North America with the Canaanites. If you go to your Bible canon, read the original books before a Roman emperor got their hands on it and gave it to English kings to hand to you, because everybody there has your best interest in the Word of God in mind. Yeah. Anyway, cows over here doing cow shit. I believe that a lot more. Because I've read the canon. Yeah, there's a creator. Don't mean to dishearten you, but he ain't in no book. It's in your heart. That Jesus guy, the one that comes between you and your father, you don't like him. Well, you like him. I don't. I got his head over here under my kid's foot. His name's Ninjagita, the feathered serpent. Thoth, the Atlantean. We discovered those temples because we went to Bible canon and started reading about it. Hundreds of different texts, hundreds of different times. And, well, here we are. We uncovered truck-size fucking feathered serpents with Ninjagita's signature on it. I got proof. These folks here helped convince me to leave our 3-story home in Colorado and move into an RV and go dig these things up. Expose truths to preachers, wisdom holders, universities, and museums. We've done that hundreds of fucking times now. With damn near the same result of, oh my fucking God, we got hoop themselves. We just put your puzzles together. So if you want that experience, go to Ramappee, Ramappee, and check it out. It's 12 minutes long. We're going to be driving for at least 4 hours. Tell me how badly that sucks. Just that one video, tell me it sucks. And we'll be here waiting to hear your review on that. It's probably going to change your life. You're going to learn something, I guarantee you that. I ain't got the voice for it today. I'm driving. choking on THCA. Cheers. This is day 3 on the road.
This guy in the shop says this reminds me of the videos you made showing the dead corn.
Miles and miles of dead corn. Yeah, bro. That's still going on. Here. People only knew what was coming, guys. If people only knew what was here, for God's sake, man. It would fucking... It'd be a great day. There wouldn't be so much confusion in the land, would there? I mean, out of all the hundreds of preachers we've spoken with and shown that Ra is not a god in Egypt to be worshipped, he's rather a real live sun holding the planet on its side, making its moon roll.
Brenda says, time to part the water since this week.
We've only had one preacher act in fear, the rest of them in amazement and understanding what they can do about the situation, for God's sake. Empowered with it. Knowing that they're going to tell their parishioners what they know. Man, once to have that happen once would be worth it. We've done that hundreds of times with preachers that meet us with, I see a God that's meant to be worshipped, and vileness in their fucking heart, talking about Ra, not even understanding what they're looking at, and then not even 2 minutes, a full fucking 180 change in their heart, being like, oh my God, I get it. Every time, man. Every time. It makes me want to run up to a preacher. Hey, dude, look. This is why your moon's confounded. You know what time it is now. Go tell them. It's your job. And they do. That's why we do this. Because it reaches so many more than social media allows. And then all of a sudden they start sending us 10,000 people a day over here on YouTube this week, last week. Creators at work. Have you seen the sub count? We're almost up 1,000 this week. Sitting here just repeating, hi, I'm Eric Briggs. I stood down as Senator Jim Davis, Republicans' top senatorial investigator in North Carolina in 2014 because of a plot to kill off 3/4 of the population of the planet. 180 nations march hand in hand under the Crown Vatican DC Corporation from China, Russia, the United States, DC. Knights of Malta are the Pope's warring arm by contract and decree by the Queen. Go look at your history. It's not Cinderella. It's real. That's why you're incorporated everywhere. You're under the big corporation. Well, these fuckers want you dead. And they're playing out a play. It is a very survivable event, and actually it requires you to survive the event. We're about to experience a Nova event soon. Earth requires your presence to survive it. Here's why. You have a magnet field around you, just like Earth's. Look it up. Human biological field. That's real. Well, all magnets share properties, like bring them to the same frequency and they inherit each other's strength. So in other words, you'll be shield 2. How many shields you need? I don't know. That's not my job to understand. I do know if you have that in your chest, and it requires an intent, pure intent, because you can't fake it. It's your old language, creator's language. You know you're almost home. You get that warm feeling rush through your body right from your chest, through your mouth. That's what your dog heard and starts wagging his tail.
R.S.C. Poole says Jesus loves you and wants to have a relationship with you.
Well, that's fun. You ever read the Bible canon? Jesus' name is not Jesus, it's Ninja Gita. You know who that is? I don't think you do. Because if you did, you wouldn't be over here talking like some kind of 5th grader. I want little Jimmy to go tell my dad why I broke the window with the baseball. And tell him how sorry I am. Because I'm too much of a fucking pussy to do it myself.
Skip says I'm checking channels today.
Skip channels.
Skip says they can fuck off.
Good morning, Skits. You need to read a little bit of Bible canon. The original book before a Roman emperor got his hands on it. For example, Isaiah 24:23 reads, "In the end of days, your moon will become confounded." What the fuck does that even mean? Well, your moon used to rise wax and set wax, and then rise wane and set wane. And we set a calendar to it doing that over a month period. Every day now, your moon will rise top lit, roll 180 degrees, and set bottom lit. That's a wax and a wane every night. It's confused, confounded, and you missed it because you've been over here on YouTube talking about Jeebus and how much he loved you, but you've been ignoring the signs he gave you, jackass. Number two, oh, see, this is the message we're giving these preachers that love us. So you might want to listen. Damn. Here's the original text, because I got that in my head too. Before a Roman emperor and a line of English noblemen that have your best interest in mind wrote it down as a lie and gave it to you and called it the Book of God. It used to state, and it still does to this day, for people who go searching Bible canon, the original books. When the sister system nears Earth's axis shifts, making the sky roll, thus begins tribulation of Earth. Now, who was Constantine and his council and all those noblemen of England and such trying to help when they turned it into an obscure so-called prophecy? Who was the Jeebus cult of the Catholic Church? The Jesuits who swear to smash baby heads into walls in secret and or open war. You? I don't think so. I've had a relation with Jesus. Still do. I read the Bible canon. He's the second son of Enki. Lord Enlil is the storm god, Yahweh. The turtle god of Mesopotamia. We're currently on our way to the petrified forest, to his abode, to kick in the fucking front door.
R.S. Mole says Isaiah 24:23 is referring to the millennial reign of Christ, placing the light of the world instead of the sun. Matthew 24:29 mentions it too.
So, okay, one more time. Isaiah 24:23, Roman version says, in the end of days, your moon will become confounded. Currently, every night it rises wax, rolls 180 degrees, and sets wane. We set the very calendar itself to not doing that. Why have you not been looking at your sky and the signs given to you? That which man cannot control. Orion rises on his back and sets on his face every day, like a winter drunk. And he's out of his house. And you're talking about Matthew. So, Isaiah 24:23 is talking about a confounded, confused moon. Very obscure so-called prophecy. The original book, Bible canon, states very clearly, when the sister system nears Earth's axis shifts, it will make the sky roll, thus begins tribulations of Earth. Who was your Roman Catholic trying to help when they obscured that original book into your so-called prophecy? Hiding the truth of where you're at today, because you're in the middle of a sister system returning. Did you know that? Do you know the mark of Cain? They can't grow hair on their face like that of the gods, the Anunnaki, because they surgically removed that part of their gene. That way, at a glance, you can tell who they are. Does your Bible tell you that? No, but the original text does. And it tells you that your God came from planet heaven.
James White says, do you mark Cain of truth? Mark Cain of truth.
It is. You go to the Bible canon and read the original books, you understand what you're reading in the Bible is a twist of a truth. And it's not even the truth, it's a truth. It's a twist of a truth, hiding the truth. It's amazing they've gotten away with it for so long. We're literally en route to the storm god Yahweh's house right now. Right now. Do I look afraid? Wait a minute. Look me up with a reverse. Let me look him in the eye. I want that. Do I look afraid? I'm on the way to Yahweh's house. We found it already. It's there. Exactly as Creator showed me it would be. It's got doors. We've got pictures online of Freedom Skywatcher, our friend Michael Ranch Life. He found it. I described it. He found it. He was like, oh, look at that. He hadn't been on that side of their property for a long time, never actually noticed it. And then he walked up there, there's petroglyphs everywhere, there's doors. And I'm going to go knock on your Lord Yahweh's door. That's where we're going right now. His name's Enlil. And put your seatbelt on. We're on the way there. You want to go meet your God? I do too.
R.S. Walton says, do you believe biblical Jesus was a real person?
I think I just explained that. His name was Ninjita at birth. Have you ever read the Jesuit Oath? You do know Jesus came out of the Jesuit order, right? Born straight out of the Catholic Church from the Hebrew text. Yahweh, his name is Enlil. He was the storm god of the Hebrew people. Ninarta, or whatever, however you pronounce that, was the moon god of the Hebrew people. Thus, the Abrahamic religions were born, for God's sake. Know your history before you open your mouth. Would be advised on this channel, because I might school you up in a way that you ain't never fucking run into, man.
Sparky's in the chat.
Hey, Sparky, good to see you. Yeah, you woke me up this morning. What's up? I didn't even look. I was just there this morning. I was like, made my coffee. Here we are. Good morning. Still stiff. My arm feels dead. I realize that.
Hedgehog says that what matters is what Jesus believes in.
You mean that you eat it? That's his name at birth. So we're on our way right now. Hey, it's going to be a couple days, but we're going to go knock on Lord Yahweh's front door. We got a GPS in. You can't hide from me. I know where his house is.
Head west on US 60 west toward Eden Road.
I know where he lives. Siri does too. I'm not joking. I'm not bluffing. I'm en route to your Lord Yahweh's house. Fuck Jesus. Fall. I have his head at my son's foot. Welcome to the corner. I'm going to burn hell down this fall. Watch.
R.S. Mole says the Dead Sea Scrolls call him Yeshua, and those are way older than anything the Catholic Church produced.
Yeah. Yeshua. I mean Joshua. Because that's what that translates to. In old Hebrew, Yeshua. Yeshua. Translates to Joshua. That's the name of Jesus' father, isn't it? Joseph? Wrong guy. I think you're confused, confounded.
Like,
And there's much older texts than that, called cuneiform. And they came before Hebrew, before the Aramaic. The first texts of the floods of Genesis through Exodus, the old Hebrew. Remember those? The original books.
it says emerald tablets.
Emerald tablet. Those work. Skitz did his homework, though. He speaks our own language pretty well. Our creator isn't going to have somebody in between the creator and his created anymore. You are the prodigal child of creation. Let your little spark grow, baby. Stop hating your neighbor. You know how to keep the elite in charge? Keep putting one against the other.
Says, do you believe in heaven and hell?
Well, yeah, I do, actually. I know the exact entrance to hell. Found that this fall. I just said I'm going to burn it down. We have the evidence of heaven. It's marked all over the effigy. Why don't you roll back to the beginning of this very video? I wasted my breath for the first 20 minutes on it. Welcome to the corner. Just scroll it back to the beginning, man. First, 10 minutes? Give it 10 minutes. You'll see it. I don't like wasting my breath and repeating myself if I put something on a video. So there it is, right here on this one. You wanted an answer, keep that in mind. I gave it to you before you asked. Physical evidence better than what you just brought to my chat. Of your question, yes, I believe in heaven and hell. We're literally en route doing about 54 on the way to Lord Yahweh's house to kick in the front door. If it don't open nicely. How you like it now? Want to help pay for gas? I left the link.
You know, lawn care and outdoors says, where are you driving?
We are in the middle of the New Mexico desert sort of situation right at the moment. We're on our way to the petrified forest where the Mesopotamian turtle god, Lord Enlil, aka Yahweh, the storm god of the Hebrew people, used to reside with the Canaanites back in the day.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto US 54 West, US 60 West.
His physical residence has been located, documented, videoed. It's a green mountain. The very rocks are green, and it's in the shape of a turtle. And it's got doors right where they should be. They're very square.
Turn left onto US 54 West, US 60 West.
Very square stone doors, right where they should have been. So we were
Continue on US 54 West for 3/4 of a mile.
on our way there 2 days ago, and yesterday I phoned a lady friend who owns a cannabis club in Albuquerque on the way there. We hadn't spoken
Continue on US 54 West for 3/4 of a mile.
in a year and a half. She, with a great amount of glee, declared she just bought a house and wants us to blow some jewelry, because I blow glass, for gas money at her new house that she just bought. So the next few days we're going to be blowing glass there. We just found out last night that the ranch we're heading to
In a quarter mile, turn right onto US 54 West, US 60 West.
has had so much rain, the rancher in question can't even access that area himself. And being as how we're in an RV, we sure as hell wouldn't be able to. So it's a good thing we're going to be a few days delayed getting there. Give it a chance.
Take the next right onto US 54 West, US 60 West.
Whilst we make some road money. We just re-upped brand new fresh glass to blow as we left Texas a couple days ago.
Continue on US Highway 285 North for 45 miles.
Got full tanks, oxygen, propane. We're ready to go. So that's the next few days. Plans for us. Welcome to Vaughn, New Mexico, where they can't seem to make a straight road.
So,
I'm like, what the fuck is this? What are those obstacle course roads? Very bumpy, very hilly, very curvy. Very expensive gas. nice park right here. Oh, there you go, 50. No way. Nice little pull out. Choo-choo. Sure is a pretty day. Woo, cheers. Look. That tastes like a cherry blossom.
guys. I'll take the good days that we can get. We can get. Truths in the chat.
Hope today's well. It is hump day. I'm humping away at some miles. Back's getting a little sore from days of driving. Like it never stopped being sore. Kind of sore. It's just cold this morning. Yeah, I'm getting pinched nerves. Yeah. Anyway. Chugging on some good medication. Thank you, Amy. Shit. Cheers. Just talking about you a minute ago. Tell people how you single-handedly excuse me a second. Oh fuck.
Truth says, yeah, chili we got the wood stove burning.
I bet it's chilly here today, man. I'm up about the same latitude. Anyway, I tell people how you single-handedly located Lord Mesopotamian turtle god, Lord Enlil's humble abode, Mr. Yahweh himself, house. We fix to go kick in the door. Fuck, if I could get my breath. That was a good hit. I always hit these fucking inhalers a little too hard. Holy fuck. That'll dilate your shit. Hello, bronchial tubes. Ugh. Look at this snow on the mountains over there. That's fucked up. It's chilly here this morning too, bro.
Truth says super turtle. We have tree. We had a tree. We're on resin.
What?
Truth says super turtle, and we're out of tree on resin.
Oh, sorry to hear that, bro. You're in a completely legal state. They give it away in Arizona.
Truth says the sun's up, right?
It is. Look out, glaciers, huh? I slept like a baby last night. toothbrush even and all.
Truth says us too.
Nice. Just hit half a tank. I have a feeling today we will be putting donations in the tank. Thank you very much for your generous donations that carry us forward in this endeavor. 45. Too much to worry about there.
Truth says my birthday's 4/6.
Well, we'll probably be there by then, bro. But happy birthday. I'll make you something for your birthday. As you can tell from the windsock, we do have a pretty good side draft today, blowing us to the right constantly.
Truth says 2 days before the eclipse.
Yeah, we'll be at your place, huh? During that. Hopefully, we'll be able to access where we're trying to go. We'll hang out at Lord and Lil's house for the eclipse. How's that for a plan? Mr. Yahweh's abode. Earthly abode.
Truth says right. I'm excited.
Nice. We'll do that. So on the eclipse, we're going to be at Yahweh's house, chatting with the Lord, sorting through his sock drawer. Looking at the little pictures of baby Jesus on the wall. Oh my God, man. You can't write this kind of story down on paper. It doesn't work. It doesn't look good. Oh, shit. Oh. What you got there, boy?
Medicine.
I'm talking about that crazy looking little soda sucking beast on your lap. No, it's just Chico.
Oh.
Oh, we're coming into a berg of something, some sort of place in the middle of the road with a speed limit. Oh, dear.
Might be fucked, Chico.
may very well be fucking Chico. I'm just guessing here. Oh, our next get off is going to be the 40. Our next turn off of this highway. We may be coming close to that. First order of the business, young man. When we get to Janet's house, be hooking up that fresh water hose right directly to the RV. So after 3 days of on the road, I'd like to clean that tank. It's been sitting on the seat cushion a while. It's starting to smell a certain way. Ooh, baby. We're right. Oh, yeah. That's my big plan. I'm sitting here smelling the onion emanating from my underarms. I'm like, well, you know, probably about time for a shower. It's been a long road trip. I barely stopped for lunch. You know what I mean? At some point, I think what I'm going to do is open our valve on the back for that fresh water tank and go ahead and empty it, even though it's like still half full. The water in there tastes like hose. I'd rather have it not taste like hose. So I'm going to drain that. Ain't going to hurt anything if it drains while we're going down the road. It's going to take an hour wide open for the release valve to let it all out. You know what I mean? So next time we stop, I'll crank that fucker wide open. We'll get rid of that weight too. Just fill up when we get to her house. After showers. Right? Deal? Maybe. Good boy. Then about the time we leave her house, we'll hit that Love's on the edge of Albuquerque there for $6. We'll wash and dry all the clothes. And we'll go up, fill up all the propane. And then we'll go to the Freedom Ranch, hang out with Mr. Ranch Life, talk about some truth. For the eclipse.
Brenda says time feels very slow today. Yesterday flew by.
It is going nice and easy like, yes. I agree. No hurries, right? Relaxed schedule. I could see those microwaves in the clouds. This wall looking as iffy and squishy. A little more than yesterday. Creator says it's hump day, there's a lot to do. So it slowed it down for us a little bit. That way we don't have to hurry up. I think that's what it is. Enjoy it, baby. We're chilling. Uh-oh. Oh, dude. Fucking beautiful day. Streamline. Land yacht likes it cold when it starts running. She seems, to run cooler. Not that it ever runs hot. So far to date, in a year and a half of driving this beautiful machine, we have not raised her temperature over half, not even close. She got like 5 radiators up front. Literally. You've seen it, I've shown you. She was made to drive in hot air too. But that's one of the main reasons I gotta hit the fucking south. Because I don't like sitting up at 2 o'clock in the morning. Like I used to have to with the Buick when we lived in Colorado, running the car, because the antifreeze just ain't going to cover in that kind of cold. You got to heat up that block. And somehow, you might have freeze plugs sitting on the driveway next morning. I like southern central Texas here, Lynn's house. Real nice in the wintertime. You don't have to do that. That's convenience. Well, I don't think we're going to have to do that up here now. At your place anymore. It's just not going to be that cold. Albeit it is a little bit more cold than I like.
Dog Dango says, ever thought of becoming a sailor and traveling the world?
I was. Hi, my name's Eric Briggs. I was helmsman of the USS Texas CGN 39, Arkansas 41, guided nuclear missile cruisers, 87, 89. I saw the Indian Ocean, traveled the Bering Sea, Australia, Southern Oceans. I was Senator Jim Davis's top investigator, Republican, North Carolina. Stood down in 2014 because of a plot to kill you, your family, and 3/4 of the population of the globe. Hand in hand, end game, long story short, timestamp since 14, Russia, China, North Korea in tandem nuke U.S. while the U.S. government puts UN troops into your big cities via bus and airplane. After releasing a stupid thing on stupid people in order to get them to stand in line for a stupid thing that's going to result in some horrible results, which we're in the middle of. I can't talk about on this format and will not. I've detailed it in this channel as much as I can in my older videos. Have fun. They're about 8 to 12 minutes long each. Keep in mind when you're watching them, a lot of those events have already occurred. You'll look at them as old news. Look at the date. I was telling people it's not coincidence. It's not prophetic that I was telling people in such a very detailed, accurate manner before it happened. Because again, I used to advise your legislature, whistleblower. I promise you this much, CNN don't want to talk to me. I've contacted them. We've lost several channels because of the censorship. Before this event happened, I had been telling people for a long time on a few different channels what not to do and why. Some people viewed it as misinformation, and Time had it, again, very extremely accurate. Because I had been told by those legislators who offered me a bunker for my son and I how safe I would be in that bunker, because you wouldn't be here. 7 billion people can infiltrate their bunkers. Less people, less chance. Name of the game, period. Done. End of conversation. That's why you see what's going on today. Russia knows it, China knows it, and that's the end of the story. They're not mad over Ukraine or the Chinese Sea. That's what they want you to think. So you can think I'm crazy if you want. I don't care. Everybody here in blue did at one point. But if you're real smart, you go check out Raw Mapped, just like it sounds. RAMAPPED. Ra, like the god Ra. Mapped, like the Atlas. Mapped.
What's great?
No, but I will partake in this delicious cherry bomb stuff Amy gave me. Thank you. THCA now available in almost every gas station across the nation. Pretty decent medicine for my personal use of pain and neuropathy.
This gets us going. Everything's
I legislated. Well, I did research on that legislation to force federal legalization of CBD. Davis hemp bill. 2014 stood down right after doing that. That's just not bragging. I'm just giving you qualifications. That's a little above Mr. Snowden. So that's the kind of channel you ran into. I can almost guarantee you, if you make a comment on this channel, you are being watched now. This is the most suppressed channel in history, most watched. Some people be like, oh, why are you still here? Well, guess what? This has been designated as our last channel. It was created for us to just come over here and talk. It belongs to those in blue, not me. I'm just a mouthpiece for them. I bite my tongue here. We have been struck for stuff I did a year and a half ago on this channel recently. We carry that strike for about another month, so I dare not say anything to violate a community service fucking rule. So I will say this: censorship is murder. In this case, and probably any. I can imagine at this point, after witnessing such levels of censorship the last few years, the things that could have been prevented had real information been demanded. As far as I'll go there. However, to answer your question to a more pointed, you've heard the 33rd degrees, Masons, all that good shit. Well, they know stuff. However, they have these guys called wisdom holders, and they die sometimes unexpectedly, and then they die with wisdom. It dies with them for generations and eons of generations. And therefore, these clubs that hold the wisdom from us have lost an awful lot of wisdom. Well, we started uncovering some of that. And they started learning from us. That's why we're here. They wouldn't dare shut it down. For many points. That one being the first. Secondly, out of fear of what we're doing. Right now, currently, we're doing about 54 miles an hour on our way to Lord Yahweh's house to kick in the front door. Now I'll say it this way: I got a beard, which at the base root of barbarian, barber, means those with a beard. The barbarians are at the fucking gate, man. And they're watching every move I make. How you like me now? Good morning. Good morning. It is a beautiful day. We're on our way to say, hey, hey, Yahweh! Yahweh! Motherfucker! Open your door. If you don't, I'm going to kick it with my steel-toe boot, bitch! I got something to say. I got something to say. Got your recycling my soul today.
Brenda's laughing.
You didn't know I had it in me, did you? That comes straight from my heart. That's what
Kids is laughing
right now. I know. That's all you can do. That motherfucker that lost his fucking mind. He's singing and dancing. I'm gonna slow it down a minute. I don't like working my horse. She's climbing a hill. I'm feeling the gravity. Right in the hurry.
Friend, this is your dancing machine.
I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Cheetah ain't got a fucking. Cheetah ain't got a stick to shake it. That's fucking ass. When I get the boogie on. Come straight out of creation. Creative. Gonna tickle my knee. He said he's been separated from his creator for a long time. Free time gets over.
Rick Enthusiast says on a scale of 1 to 10, how was your case been so far?
9.5, 3/4 overtone. Thank you. Now it's yours. Thank Creator for this beautiful day. Every atom in it. And then we're going back inside, which I'm now battling. Thank you, gravity. Should I say correctly? Electrostatic attraction. Woo. Adding momentum to the journey. At a fraction of the cost. Here's the down to that situation. The uphill. Oh my goodness. However, after years of driving experience, you'll realize that if you press your pedal to about where you know it's going to have to be to maintain your speed uphill, you generally will for at least half of it. We're falling below speed. But we still got a little ways to go. About 45. Calming. And not have to work harder at it. So, thus, again, saving yourself some fuel. Instead of fighting your way up that hill, use your momentum. You already got it. Oh yeah, that's exciting. That crosswind's a little heavier up here, huh? Let gravity pull you back down. Now I can let up off the gas completely and cruise. It's like, wow. 454, you don't even have to. She can idle at 48. Pretty much. Now, my friend is why she's got 120,000 miles on her. Hers like a little kid. Still gets us good gas mileage. She may be finicky in the morning when it's cold. 35 years old. Maybe. Pretty cloudy formation over there. Pretty crazy. More of it, more of it. You got great. Cheers, everybody. From 55 to 45 in record time. That's a nice hill right there. It's a hollow, low, clear highway. Eastern Omaha.
Frank Brown says New Mexico.
Beautiful New Mexico and a beautiful crater-made day just for our view and pleasure, I think. Absolutely. On our way to Albuquerque to visit a friend, Janet. She owns a cannabis dispensary and just very excited for our arrival. This is day 3 of a road trip head west to get to Michigan eventually. We have a date with MSU, head of archaeology, 3rd ranked in the land, Egyptologist, who made the statement to me last fall. Excuse me. Wow, that's the most comprehensive, sensible thing I've heard in my career. In accordance to the information I had just dumped on her from an archaeology standpoint of what we just discovered in Hastings, Michigan. Beginning October, or October, I believe, is when we actually left and had discovered exactly the ingredients to make monolithic piezoelectric materials. After uncovering massive line-style white temples with massive feathered serpents covered in rubble of other feathered serpent effigies that had been busted up, piled in a pile I refer to as the snake pit. And the Ottawa tribe was murdered, and was made to do that by the Jesuits in the early 1800s. Some of them bear the mark of the War of the Gods, trinitite glass all over them, etc. I mean, we're talking. Well, I've got weeks of footage of that right here. I took out a couple excerpts for very short videos. One of them is a short. On a side note, here in, back in Alvarado, Texas area, near Fort Worth and Rockwall, we had 13-month calendar, color-changing disco, light, landing light, turtles, big ones, made the same way. And now we're on our way to Lord and Lil, Yahweh's house, in the middle of petrified forest. It's a green mountain. The stones are actually green, in the shape of a turtle. This is where we get on the 40, obviously.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto the I-40 West ramp to Albuquerque.
It says, I went to Albuquerque yesterday, hit 700 on the roulette, and hauled ass back to Amarillo.
Aha! So you're made the reverse trip. Well, welcome to the corner.
Turn left onto the I-40 West ramp, then merge onto I-40 West.
I will in a moment. Siri, I'm going to pull over here at the travel center and inspect everything before we jump on that freeway, if you don't mind.
Continue on U.S. Highway 285 north for 2 miles.
Oh, no. I'm going to do that, Siri. But I am going to check with my airlines. I'm going to consult the maps over here and see if there isn't a way on the highway to actually achieve our goal.
In a quarter mile, make a U-turn.
Give me a minute, Siri. We'll go over here and do stuff, if you don't mind. I don't believe we need any gas, because we've got just under half a tank right now. That'll carry us here to Timbuktu, I think. But I want to see the dot on the map. No semi-trucks in this parking lot, it says. $3.59 a gallon, that's some expensive shit, too. So we're going to pull off over here in the dirt next to the trash can. I'm going to disengage the engine. Right. You know. Enjoy the scenery while I turn this and check out what Siri's got in store for us here. Be right back. And welcome back. So I'm going to check with the Atlas now. Because we're, according to her, an hour on the freeway now.
Well, the freeway doesn't look too bad. There appears to be no sub route. So we're getting on the freeway. Be right back. I want to walk the perimeter of the vehicle. Give the rubber a once over before we get committed here. Unfortunately, my milk has grown warm. And my coffee cold. I'm going to make the short journey to Klein's Corner over here behind me and grab some coffee before we get committed also. We're an hour, probably an hour and a half at our pace on the highway. Or less, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Right off the top of my head, I'm just guessing. We don't go fast. I'm just doing 55. So whatever. I'll figure out how many miles it is as soon as we start seeing signs. Tell you how long we got. God, the sky is beautiful. It just is. What time is it? It's an early start of the day. I love it. No hurries here, right? I'm gonna go get some coffee. Be right back. It's like 10:40 something. Still before 11. Ooh, damn, that air's chilly. Just button a coat and pop a hood on. All right, try that shit again. Back in a minute.
Oh, God. Thank you, sir.
Bad Diddy. All right, here we go. This is what that looks like.
Chico.
Fuck you, Chico.
Maybe. My switch don't want to engage. Give me a second. Huh. Is it the switch or what? What's going on here? Well. Well, what it is, there's a neutral switch and an ignition switch that need to be talking to each other. And it seems that the neutral switch isn't communicating very well with the ignition switch. So it thinks we're in drive or reverse rather than park. So I'm not sure if it's the ignition or the fucking neutral switch that's the problem. But it seems like it's the neutral switch, which is probably just a convention of the freaking phone. Let's see. Jiggle usually works.
Lauren's in the chat.
Huh?
Lauren is in the chat.
What? Chico?
Lauren is in the chat.
Hey, Lauren.
Dumbest guy in the shop says I bypassed lots of neutral safety switches
Why isn't this?
because I was waiting for you. I got it. I got it.
Do you then? Okay. Well, thank you. Because I don't want to fight with him.
See? You got it.
Yeah, that's what I think is going on there, bro.
Lauren says, what the hell?
What the hell? Well, hon, we're on our way to Lord Yahweh's house.
Oh dear.
How you doing today?
What is that, Chico?
Uh-oh, waggy tail. He's like, "Arr." Chico's freaking his authority is being directly challenged by that other waggy tail over there.
Because of its mere existence.
How's Lauren? I mean, all you said is she's in the chat.
She said, what the hell? That's all she said.
What the hell? I don't know. What the hell, man? We're getting on the freeway. Place I don't really like to be, but I'm going to do that today.
She's like, wait a second. I'll go over there to challenge his authority.
Yeah.
There's another one in the window, Chico. Missed it. Sparky says next time does that, move the gear shift up and down 3 or 4 times. It usually does a 4th thing.
That's funny. That's exactly how I got her to start, bro. You know your shit.
Take the next right onto Yacht Club Drive.
So I said, give me a minute. So I jiggled a little bit back and forth from neutral to park and back. Didn't want to work the first time.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto US Highway 285 South.
But, yeah, third time it clicked on. It's getting to the point I'm going to have to tear it apart and clean the connections probably. Or something, one of these days.
Take the next right onto US Highway 285 South, then turn right onto the ramp to I-40 West.
Yes, Siri.
Turn right onto the ramp to I-40 West, then merge onto I-40 West.
Yes, Siri. Good goodness. I'll let this guy go first.
Sparky says I'm a Ford guy.
That doesn't make you all bad, brother.
Harry Finley says beautiful sky there.
It is. It's a beautiful day for travel. I like the highway better than the freeway, though. This is just ridiculous. Albuquerque, well, roughly an hour. Got us a good crosswind going on. Obviously, they're swaying like fucking land yachts too. The one lost his lane. It's a tough road to be doing 75 on, I'd imagine.
Mary Finley says, so what are your thoughts on the upcoming solar eclipse in April? So many fear fracture beats in.
Well, tell you what my thoughts are. He'll tell you yes. Hi, Mary. Welcome back to the corner. What are we going to be doing? The eclipse is during the eclipse. I intend to be at Lord Yahweh's house. We should have New Mexico. Well, at least the highways in better condition now. God, it was rough. Yeah. How pretty is that? Wagon wheel New Mexico. One mile. Warren said anything else? Shane?
I don't think so.
No. Just asked. I asked her what the fuck. She said what the fuck. I said what the fuck. I don't know. Just asked.
No,
Thank you.
I said I don't know. Let me check.
Yeah, and you never give me an answer.
And that's what I was doing, checking.
Or just asking. Well, here's the thing. You're talking like you're talking to Chico, not me.
No, I literally said, let me check.
Thank you. I didn't hear that. Because you were busily talking to Chico, not me. Thank you. God, dude. How long we been doing this? You're still talking to Chico.
I wasn't talking to Chico.
Now you're not.
I wasn't.
You may have been
I
talking
was chasing this way and talking to you.
to Seamus.
You just didn't hear me.
Seamus. Were you speaking as loud as you are now?
About,
No. I
just
didn't.
about.
Okay. I made it clear that I didn't hear you. That's all I did. Thank you for letting me hear you now. I appreciate it. You good? I think your shoeman might be spiking, motherfucker. Oh! Oh! Fucking teenagers. God. Look at that motherfucker. His shoeman spiking too. He just cut between me and that semi, who was right on my ass already. Damn. You bet, bro.
Sparky says, nice and sunny out here today, but cold, only about 5 Celsius.
That is pretty cold, bro. At least it's above freezing. It's probably 50 right now. Or 50. It's 50. Good guess, huh? We're heading into Albuquerque. It's lower elevation, warmer temperatures. Janet owns a house now. Whereas how a year and a half ago, like, well, 6 months ago when we came through and y'all talked me into not seeing her. She didn't. So now she has a place for us to blow jewelry for a little bit.
Scott Purple says, catfish, what's up?
Welcome to Corner, Scott. In New Mexico.
Sparky says, windy as fuck too.
Huh?
Sparky says, windy as fuck too.
Yeah, it's a little windy here. Good cross breeze going. But you know me, we're only doing about 54.
The dad says, have a good day, stay safe.
Thank you. Yes, we are. Safety first. Right here. That was some fucking pothole right there, buddy. much of a hurry for our bullshit. Look, this thing was built 35 years ago. The speed limit was way different. The speedometer caps out at 85 miles an hour. We're traveling. As far as 454 motors go, that seems to be Earth fucking speed. On flat surface. Because now we're doing about 52. As the climb is slightly inclined. I'm good till about 45.
Sparky says, got 2 layers of clouds too, but at least the sun is shining.
Yeah, the layer seems a little elevated from yesterday. Top layer, clouds. Good sign. Red Rooster fireworks. China One Massage got truck parking. The home of happy endings. We're still looking at about an hour before we get to a friend's shop. It is a cannabis club in the middle of Albuquerque. First time we met this lady, I showed her her magnet field and how she's a healer and steward. Taught her how to make her plants dance. She excitedly pushed me out of the way. Let me die! And took it into her own hands. She had no problem being a magnet. I can't wait to see her now. Show her what we've been up to, what we got planned for the
house is full of plants.
what we have planned for the eclipse. Ding ding ding.
Sparky says, a big block V8s weren't built to run high RPM.
Yeah, nice cruising speed, my friend. Keeps us out of that 4-barrel. Keeps the fuel where it belongs, in the tank. We have definitely got 4-barrel aboard this beast. Unfucking stoppable. RV park full of hookups. Welcome to Moriarty, New Mexico. Stone Central.
Lily Blade says, gorgeous day you got. We expect rain, I think it looks here. Looks at you. Safe travels.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you. And it is a beautiful day.
Sparky says, as long as you're not on the 4 barrels or better on gas than the 2 barrel.
They do well at a cruising speed, my friend. We began with $140 worth of gas at the Texas border. We still have a little over a quarter. We got enough to make it clear to Albuquerque where we're going. We'll be needing gas soon though. It's not bad for bringing your bed and your sink with you. Refrigerator, freezer, stove. May pay $50 to $100 a night in a hotel. As you see there, they got RV parks for $20. We don't need that. We got it all right here too. All we need is a nice little spot of dirt. Camp it out. That's roughing it. I guess it is in some ways. It's alright. Janet got a house. We fixing to hook up to her water. My water pump sucks. So I can't wait to hook up. We may want to empty before we get to her place, her house.
Sparky says, my father-in-law had a 59 eat cell with 32 big block. I loved it when I got to drive it. Cheers.
Cheers. That's but that's how you see it. Edson. That's an old call up. Cheers. Oh, fuck. Albuquerque, about 45 minutes. No, I'm not ready. You're asking. The snow on the peaks is like, fuck, no wonder my back's burning. It's cold today. Cheers. Mine tastes like cherry. Yummy. Currently, we are on our way to the coolest little cannabis dispensary on the planet. Smack dab in the middle of Albuquerque, New Mexico. We've been on the road. This is day 3 to get here. There's a story for you. It's a beautiful day. One that you should probably be happy for. You are above ground after all. I went back here to take a pee after I grabbed my coffee. This lady, she walked right by Zoltan, the Middle Eastern guy that was wanting to tell her fortune. And then she walked right by the alien looking guy, big round bulbous green head, waiting to tell her fortune. However, when she came to the booth with the Native American tribesman Canaanite, wanting to give her her fortune. She got an ugly, offended look on her face and made a egregious, God damn it. Her intent, her entire day, had been fucked up because of that Indian in a box. Now, she don't give a fuck about the Middle Easterner in a box, nor that alien in a box. But when she sees a Canaanite in a box, she's got hate, vitriol. Hey, I'm all like, damn. You don't know how to recognize your brother, do you? Young lady. In my heart. Because nobody should be in a box. Being a happy day, I'm not. I'm not going to let that ruin my day. After all, they're fucking machines that are made to collect quarters. You want to get angry at yourself for allowing it to happen as a population of one planet, one tribe. Your division in your heart and your inability to recognize your brother or sister is why we're in this predicament. Aha! How's that for a fucking story? That happened about 20 minutes ago. Now, being as how she is a female, it's a little bit more difficult for me to actually identify her as a Canaanite. However, because of the fact that most females just don't grow beards. I mean, it goes with the mammary glands and all that physical attributes. However, she sure had the looks of one of the accompanying male organs. So, just saying, she sure acted like she had a problem with Native Americans being in the box. So I do too. I'm not saying I don't. But as far as fortune telling things go, that's one of the first times I've seen a Native American fortune teller in an order collected. But at least they had Zoltan too. I mean, it's a freedom opportunity arcade game. Excuse me, I guess. I don't know, however you want to look at that. How it is. It is what it is. It's a fucking stupid thing. And she let it get to her very intent. It affected her to her soul. To see that little arcade game. And I thought to myself, how sad she's going to let that affect her. In such a manner that it changes her frequency in her soul. not such a good place. With no resolute in sight, but you're stuck in a vicious cycle of being a victim. Because she's been programmed to be so for generations, just like the rest of the planet. And it makes evident the division that these gods that they worship, the whole planet. Now I'm speaking of Muslim, Christian, Native American, Hindu, and I don't do any of that, pagan, zodiacals, all of you. All your little gods, and how divisive and effectively divisive they've been through their skin color, manipulations, their genetic demarkings, through the sins of the father of how many countless generations, the Canaanites, and the blacks and the whites, the Christian, the Muslim, the Jew, the rich, the poor. How many times Donald Trump been bankrupt? Quite a few. How many times has George Soros given him hundreds of billions of dollars? Hundreds of billions of dollars for Trump Towers twice. Once on Christmas Eve at a party we weren't invited to. Hey, bud, give a little fucking cure. Fucking little bit of fucking room, you little bitch. Cocksucking 18-wheeler motherfucking shooting spiking. Butthole. What do you think my flashers are on for? Look at this guy. He's spiky. Not able to maintain very good control. It ain't just the fact that my blinkers are going on and off for miles before you got to us. He can't even keep it in a straight line.
Sparky says I stopped going to church and started going to the woods to talk to God years ago.
You're a wise man, though, Sparky. Not everybody made it for us to commune with, because we're too divided, too worried about what our neighbor's doing on the screen, instead of looking at our confounded moon and starting to look for some real answers. That's why we're in this RV traveling from preacher to preacher.
Sparky says can't wait to get back to it.
You to it every day. You to it. You to it. Oh! Okay, this is truck lane. This is us. The final approach to where we're going. Albuquerque. Back to our Route 66. Funny, we always end up here, huh? I don't know.
Guy says walking alone in the woods is one of the best things for me.
I agree.
Sparky says I get busy on the farm and don't spend time in the woods, and I can feel it.
You're still in Mother Earth working with her every day. You got a magnet. You're making plant stands. You're doing things, right? You're just great. It's always in your heart. But you should definitely take some me time when you need it.
Guy says very relaxing and calming.
So is knowing your place in creation going on.
Guy says helps make my magnet stronger.
It does. So is knowing your place in creation. Calms my magnet, gives you the goosebumps. Cheers.
Martin says, as soon as I get in the woods, the woodpeckers come into the trees around me and watching and listening to them pulls my magnet.
We stayed up in this region, right?
What?
So we stayed up in this region, somewhere up this way. When we were here, the Collie Turquoise Trail, I think, somewhere.
Yeah.
It's really right up here on the right. Pretty sure. Had to drive into Janet's every day. Every time we needed oxygen or whatever. I'm glad she owns a house now. It's all about having us make her jewelry at her house. I'm all like, yeah, we'll double yet. But we gotta wait for Yahweh's driveway to fucking dry out anyway. Did that a couple more days. All these semi cutting lane awful fucking close today. sky sure is bright blue and shiny today. Pulling into Albuquerque, New Mexico. some sort of race to the stop sign. For God's sake.
Broom.
They don't give a fuck. These anyway.
Broom.
Wow. That was. I saw that one guy coming. It was relentless. I think y'all are shooting like you're spiking. Speed limit's only 65. It ain't like I'm on traffic. Seems to be flowing real good by me.
In 2 miles, use the right lane to take exit 158 for 6th Street toward 12th Street.
158, yes, sir. Where the highway split or freeway split up here. I got one on one side, one on the other. There we go. See ya. Fuck me. So we're almost to Janet's.
Yep.
We got a assload of gas left.
Sparky says they should keep that shit on the racetrack.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. That was exciting, wasn't it?
So, okay.
Spike is showing.
They're gone. They're off that direction to the stop sign.
Damn, dog. Settle down now. Kids. Obviously, they've never been in a life-altering accident. I'm constantly reminded of the one I have been subjected to. There's idiots like that on the road.
In a quarter mile, use the right lane to take exit 158 for 6th Street toward 12th Street.
Doing just that, Siri. Thank you very much. You took to know this is what that looks like, bitch.
Use the right lane to take exit 158, then slide right onto the 6th Street ramp.
Yes, ma'am. Will do. Will do. Will.
392 is not the worst.
It is not the worst that we have seen today. Matter of fact.
Slide right onto the 6th Street ramp, then
got
merge onto 6th Street Northwest.
I got you, Siri. We're going to do that. There's loves. Obviously. It's a fucking giraffe, bitch.
Is it?
Start with me.
Is it a giraffe?
It is.
Are you sure?
If I recall right, it should be on the right hand side.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Manal Boulevard Northwest.
Taking a right. Then we'll take a left. Then we'll take a right. Then we'll take a right. 15 lefts. Circle the area 4 times.
2 loopy loops. Shrimpy's back.
Welcome back, Shrimpy.
Find the nearest traffic circle.
At the light, turn right onto Manal Boulevard Northwest, then turn left onto 4th Street Northwest.
We'll take a right and then a left, just like I said. Fuck it.
So you're gonna find the nearest traffic circle.
It isn't prophecy, it's almost like I've been to this store before.
Oh no. I don't think so.
Taking a left on 4th. She's going to be up here on the right.
Turn left onto 4th Street Northwest.
Yes, sir. That fill-up right there is usually the cheapest gas.
This light seems to be out.
The region. Its light seems to be out. Yeah.
318.
Continue on 4th Street Northwest for 1 mile.
Sent off.
Yes, Siri. And then she's going to be up on the right. In 1 mile.
They got to send off the plugs. He's about to eat someone.
Chico had issue with those two waggy tails on the fucking sidewalk there. That was fucking hilarious. He lit up, didn't he? You saw them doing puppy stuff. Uh-oh. Here comes the ambulance.
Ambulance.
It's very similar to the ambulance. However, this one carries weight. The ambulance, it's a fucking joke. So, anyway. There is no parking directly at her shop. So we'll go around the corner like we did last year a lot. There's Blake's Burgers. Burger. Not Whataburger, but Burger. That's the Mexico version. Blake's over here, I guess.
11:52.
How that works. Yeah, very exciting time. About noon, we roll up on our happy.
Beer dispensary now.
I can't wait to show Janice our rocks.
Mm-hmm. Would you like me to bring them over here?
Well, no.
Or wait until
We're going to be at her house. I will take the Lucky Charm and my pocket snake. Will you leave that up for me? How's that?
In 1,000 feet, your destination will be on the right.
On the right. Yes.
May I come with you?
I smell it. Huh?
May I come with you?
Yeah, I think so.
Lock the door.
I believe it's an 18 and over situation.
Well, 19.
I'm not sure. But there it is.
Your destination is on the right.
Thank you, sir. I see it, see. Thank you very much. That guy's parked by a fire hydrant. I don't want to do that. I'm going to park right in front of the silver car here. In the same place as we were parking last year. It worked out great for us. Caddy corner for these trucks, so we have a lot less chance of being struck. Good for you. It's good for me. Good for the RV. Howdy. Can you throw these curtains up, please? Before we get too busy. Whatever you're doing, I'd appreciate it.
Just grab your Lucky Charm.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I will be leaving y'all here for the moment.
Can I bring you?
No, Seamus. We're going to actually, you know what? I'll be honest with you. I don't believe you're allowed in there. It's 21.
Man.
It's the same rules as a bar. And you're not quite old enough to do that.
Get him, Chico. Get him.
So, as I requested before, leave my fucking rocks alone.
Get him, Chico.
I will retrieve them.
Bad.
I can't find.
Tell him.
Now I see it. Thank you.
Tell him, Chico.
All right.
Here.
I need that phone protected
from the sun, if at all possible. Be right back. Welcome back. Keep an eye on the house and that young man, if you would, Sharpie.
Eric, he says.
I'm going to take my Lucky Charms in my case on in here to see Janet. You'll get plenty chance to meet the lady.
Chico says, Eric.
Where's my case?
It's under the button. And another thing.
All right. I looked and it wasn't there. There's a problem. Fucking piece.
Not a problem. It's still there.
It's a big problem. Love you, kid.
Love you too.
See what we do. I think he might want to poop.
Well, he already did.
Love you.
Not too long ago.
You say?
No, I know.
Thank you.
I know. Chico. 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 Chico.
Hi there.
He did.
How we doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. Be careful with the case. It's not tighter.
You got almost everything.
Yeah, everything with that coffee mug. All the pipes are gone.
Tell him, Chief. That would go to the sign if it's not there.
Well, put up the
Up the window?
blinds. We're staying here for a minute because she only lives about 7 minutes from here. Down by the river, apparently. No, right, all right. So, she's very excited about everything. To the point that she threw me this.
Oh, God. That looks good.
Because we're so yeah. Hi, Chico.
Fuck Chico.
Let's see what we got here. This is grapes and apples and bananas.
Oh, dear.
Shit,
Sounds like a fruit salad.
it does all in one bag. Oh my God. So, yeah. Welcome to Albuquerque.
Nice.
I know, right? So I looked at her and I said, so one thing I remember about you, she had these one things that look like diamonds. And she looks at me and says, what, you don't want the ounce? I said, what? Are you kidding me? I'm sucking on an inhaler of THCA, young lady. So I says, I'm just asking because it's been a year and a half since I seen you. I said, how much are those? She says, it's $30 an eighth. I was like, you know what I can do? I handed her 50, 20 as a finder fee for that fucking beautiful ounce.
Oh, God.
And I got some diamonds for $30 an eighth. Oh my God. You don't even want to know, child. You don't even want to fucking know about those.
Sprinkle a little.
Oh my God. So she bought all the glass. We got gas money, take us around the world.
Nice.
And we're fixing to go to her house and blow glass for the next few days. She goes, what, you're only staying in town for a couple days? I said, I'll tell you what, Janet, we will stay in town as long as you fucking can tolerate my presence. I said, given that you're tolerating me with my taint smelling the way it is, with a smile on your face, I said, we'll probably be here for more than a couple days. And everybody laughed. Road dog, baby. God dang, man, I love Albuquerque. I see why it was so hard to talk me into not coming to Albuquerque 6 months ago, because I wanted to be here. I wanted to be here in Albuquerque. But we went up to the fucking Grand Canyon, froze her goddamn beans off.
Or did.
What'd we do? What'd we do? Yeah, that's right. Oh my God. You know what you need to do? Clean out that oven and warm up them empanadas. No, never mind. Talk to me. Clean that up. I'll do something with you in a minute. So I told her, please don't hurry. We're going to have lunch. So I brought my oven with me, young lady.
Empanadas.
Because, of course, she is the busiest person on the planet. We are going to go empty our tanks before we get hooked up at her house. I just want to get a GPS in and see her details, how she wants us to pull in and everything before we go to the truck stop, empty these tanks, and hook up to her house water. very negotiated showers. She lives down by the river. I said, nice. You don't mind if I jump in the river and wash my fucking bum? She's happy with that. Good, good. You know how to keep these from getting stepped on and crushed?
Throw them on the ground.
Keep them out of my fucking
Throw
territory.
them on the ground. Yeah.
That'd be a good start. Just saying. I hope everybody's having a good hump day.
Smack. 0. Bad baby.
Yeah, I know, right? Dad want to get a couple of these bucks out of his pocket. I've already got cash in his pocket. I don't need this cash either.
Hey.
You know, that's the way it goes. I just sold a bunch of glass. We got a bunch of gas in the tank right there. We do accept donations for gas. As you can see, I put my own in there too. I'm not just over here asking. I'm providing transport for these here truths that we've discovered. Happily so, because I love my job. Now we're going to take a little pause for station identification, if you don't mind. What'd I do with those diamonds?
Put them up above you.
I did. Thank you. Let's do something with these motherfuckers. Let me give you a gander on the good camera so you don't have any question as to when I'm talking about diamonds. I'm talking about diamonds, baby. Motherfuckers are sick to the bone. Diamonds. Crystallize. Kind of like the crystal right there. That one. And that one. Look at that. Different kind of crystal. THCE. Motherfucking juicy. And they are like unlabeled as of yet because they're so fresh. They manufacture their own. Oh my God, they're sticky. They're sticky. Oh my God. I asked her, I says, you ever seen Breaking Bad? She's like, no. I'm like, well, you ever seen an RV? She's like, yeah. I said, well, you go around the corner over here and I'm Breaking Bad. So you got anything you can occupy me while I wait? So I won't move an inch. God. Here we go. Oh my God. You don't want to even smell this shit, boy. Oh my God, it tastes so fucking delicious. That is amazing.
The bad baby.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. There's a message. Oh, another mod has already done that. I see. Oh my God. That is absolutely delicious. Cheers, everybody. You don't want any of this, dude.
Yes.
It's like letting Chico eat beef. It shouldn't happen in nature. Poor
Next
guy.
apple.
That is
Front.
delicious. And pretty effective. So 3 times just to make sure. I think I'll give pause for a while because I'm already feeling that first 2 little ones. That's some good shit. Oh my God. Ooh, fuck. God dang, delicious. Now that's some top shelf. Construction truck over here. They don't mind. And an ounce of that, that'll last us fucking months. She threw it at me. I was like, no. No, I was asking about, but thank you so fucking much. I said, you used to manufacture this stuff. And she goes, oh, okay, yeah, 30 and 8. I was like, oh, yeah, okay, cool. I want an eighth of that. Here's you the 20 for a fucking finder fee. That's $50. That's an ounce of weed and fucking those amazing yummies. I love Albuquerque. I like legal states in general because when we were at Asandia's in Arizona, we got free weed too. With Asandia, she got free weed just because she was with me. She was all stoked. She was like, "Fuck, it's never happened to me before." I was like, "Hey, well, now you've actually been here and witnessed the fact that it does happen to me in these legal states." I wasn't even expecting that, but I'm very happy. Fuck, holy cow! She just tossed us an ounce, dog. Some good stuff. She's like, taste that. I'm like, oh fuck me. That looks amazing. Now hot, hot empanada, hot, hot.
Empanada hot.
Not a potato.
Not a potato. Empanada, baby. That's what I told her. I says, I got empanadas and a pillow. Take your time. I need jewelry. She kept talking about, I need jewelry. I need jewelry. I'm like, well, okay. I just re-upped everything I need to get you anything you want. So we have brand new glass, brand new oxygen, brand new propane, my kiln. So the only thing I really need is get some gas for the generator. I would like to dump my tanks because when I'm at your house, I intend to fill them with my tank. And she was like, I will get you there ASAP. I was like, you just take your time. Oh my God. That is some good weed. I'm glad I stopped at 3. Okay. It's that way. Is it? I'm high as fuck. Look at me. I look high as fuck. Hi, I'm Horton too. Woo, baby. hmm It's a beautiful day here in where we at? Albuquerque. We're in Albuquerque. I do so like Albuquerque, mainly because Janet lives in Albuquerque. Awesome chick. Made our visit here last time about a year and a half ago. An awesome visit. Uh, we stayed and worked for her for 2 weeks, and we worked up in the mountains, if you'll remember, right underneath the fire station, about 40 minutes away, half an hour away. Um, when we were coming through this morning, and every day we'd have to come down out of the fucking mountain. Well, she lives 7 minutes away in a house that she didn't have 6 months ago. I asked her. She's like, no, we didn't. I was like, well, then it was meant to be that I missed you last time because now you got a place for us to work and we can stay as long as you would like. And we're going to blow some glass and make some more money right here. And I'm happy about that. That was unplanned. But also unplanned is the fact that the fucking ranch is washed out and they can't get in or out themselves. And I know if they can't, the land yacht is not going to make it.
It's a fact.
That's a fact. Even though she has made it in and out of some amazing spots. Yeah, I don't even want to try it because on a good day, that is a commitment to get out there. And we were sliding kind of sideways coming out this fall, early winter. It wasn't rain soaked. It was just sugar sand. You don't want one of these empanadas, do
I
you?
do.
All right. Almost wish we had some ice cream to go with it. We don't.
Put some icing on it. It becomes a strudel.
You can have icing all you want.
It becomes a strudel.
I'm going to opt for a little drizzling of honey, topped with some cinnamonized sugar. Mhm.
Just sitting there.
Hi, Chico.
Oh, poorito.
I'm just sitting there like, come on.
Come here.
You got something for me? Do you? No. Chico.
You're fine.
I'm cutting it up right now just to see if there's any extra.
No.
Fuck no.
Back to Chico. Didn't work out for you, Chico.
You're going to have to write one of those angry letters to the management, Chico.
You're gonna have to.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, you don't have opposing thumbs? You're fucked. Maybe that's why everybody around you eating their apple pinata or empanada not giving you it. Chico. All right, just one little corner. You don't like apple empanada, do you?
He's like, what is that?
He got his head all sideways, like,
The fuck is that?
not
not
exactly so sure about that. He
Tastes
keeps
like
licking
food.
it and spitting it out.
That's what you're eating?
Turns his head sideways, like his head.
Is that what you're eating?
He's got it in his mouth. Not a big fan of it.
He loves it. Clearly you don't fucking like it. He's eating it anyways.
He's like, all right, that's not exactly what I expected. You got any more? No, Chico.
I don't know if I like it, but I'll have some more.
He's looking at me. He's like, is that all you got, man? How about him? He's got the same shit, Chico.
Poor Chico.
You don't like that very much, do you? Tastes like poop. He's not a big fan. Apple empanadas. Are you? No. Not as big a fan as you thought you were.
I need help.
That's all I got. You ain't getting no more.
You didn't seem to like it anyways, Chico.
Yeah.
I gotta say.
It was not the most enthusiastic I've ever seen you eat anything. So that was a fun encounter. She's like, didn't you have like 50 dogs when you were here? I was like, well, we have this one thing
He's almost a dog.
Almost. They ain't quite cut it, Chico. That pillow start talking flat earth again.
It did. See that shit?
Yeah.
Nothing not that. Good shit. Happy with the choice for lunch. I'm singing the song.
Right.
You gotta keep in mind, I already drove this bus 4 hours. It feels good to stretch the back out. And I'm old.
Right.
It's probably my warranty department. What's the area code for shit, wherever we are in the world? Seamus, I'm asking a friend. I'm just wanting to know you're looking. Where we go? Where's the area code for here?
I don't know.
No way you could possibly find out for me?
No.
Thanks. Hi, Cat. Yeah, my phone rang. Sorry.
Chico.
Cat's getting good at that. She recognizes. Let me see if I can protect you from this. Get you a better view. My forehead, trying to read your phone there. That ain't gonna work, is it? It's just my phone gets so hot. I think that covers it. Oh. We're in Albuquerque. Sorry, Seamus is being like a little asshole today. Since he woke up, I think his human spiking.
Five, four, five, five,
505. There you go. Thank you. Look, now he jumps to. Thank you, Brenda.
Now you're upside down.
I knew it wasn't the 719. Oh shit! Not a retrograde Mercury. Ah. No, I gotta ask you. Let me see. Get it proper, like cat. Now, with a product like that, see how beautiful crystallized those are. Do you think I'm gonna let a Mercury retrograde my ass? Oh no, no. I'm gonna just relax my human a little. Cheers, girl. I'm in Albuquerque. Yeah, that's a 505. I've had 3 hits of that. And let me tell you a little bit of something about my mood. I can't find a fucking single spike on my human anywhere. I've looked. I have done unloaded all the glass I made in Waxahachie and Glenn's house, except for the coffee mug. Um, and we're fixing to pull up in a house down by the river to park the van, blow some glass for a few days. She looks at me and says, I got you more than a couple of days, don't I? It's like, as long as you can tolerate my presence, young lady, we're here to blow glass for you. She's like, well, can you make me some jewelry? I was like, I'll make you anything you want. Make you another dragon. She goes, I sold that one the day I got it in here. I'm doing great. How you doing, Teresa? Welcome to the corner. I am doing fucking awesome. Would you like to see something cool? We came across ones as big as trucks with the cross. See the cross? That's planet heaven on a sun, solar disk. That's your Numa Elise, because over here's the other one. And there's a collision between an Earth was trapped on this one that the void caused from the collision. That's your Numa Elise in 3D right there on a snakehead. So the Jesuits come across the Ottawa tribe in Michigan, early 1800s, made them break the effigies, the plumes, off the serpent, buried the truck-sized ones under rubble. That's rubble. And it took us 3 weeks to uncover the truck-sized one right here live on this channel. And we've taken this one to Lipscomb and MSU and all kinds of museums and universities across the country. It has trinitite glass, from a nuclear explosion from tens of thousands of years ago, predating Egypt. Oh, yeah, baby. That there's the Lucky Charm rock. As you can see, it has stars, it has hearts, it has squares and diamonds in garnet, encrusted with yellow diamond, encased in pure peridot. And we discovered how to make these things. And we're going to MSU this summer to talk about fast tracking it so we can build our homes on these megalithic self generating electric materials. So you don't have to pay your electric bill anymore. Just build on top of some of this shit. Anyway, there's a whole story behind this. It's called your Bible canon. So, and then they murdered the tribe that they made make the snake pit. So we uncovered it, and the pit that was under it with all the fancy stuff to make these things with. We're now in Albuquerque where I'm going to blow some glass to put some gas in this tank. I just sold all the glass I blew, so I've got enough gas money to get us to, and so in donations also to get where we're going. But we're gonna sit here and blow some glass for a few days first. However, by the eclipse, well before the eclipse, we hope to be at Lord Enlil's slash AKA Yahweh's front door, kicking that motherfucker in during the full eclipse. Yeah, we read our canon. I don't like Romans much. Roman councils, or English kings. So I didn't listen to their stupid edicts too well. We have a beautiful day overhead. Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's fucking beautiful, Cat. I hope you're having a good day. How's Joe and the family today? You know, Enlil is the Mesopotamian turtle god. Enlil and Enki didn't just split up North and South Africa. They literally split up the globe, North and South hemispheres.
How'd you like your rock?
This was the first lands of those so called gods. Marduk, the first son of Lord Enki, went to planet Heaven and grabbed the grain, if you remember, in the cuneiform. And the natives out here hold him as Messiah, the grain, the corn god. He's a trickster. His anger knows no bounds. Same people. Well, we're going to be here for a few days, Brenda. I'm not sure who Richard is. He the writer, that author? Yeah. Look what we have, huh? I mean, you know, I'm sure any writer would be interested in the feathered serpent with the Numa Elise and the cross on the snake head. I don't know what else to say. If you know anybody that might be interested in that, because we're traveling around on six wheels, giving it to museums and universities and wisdom holders. If you happen to know, Graham Hancock or somebody who might be interested in the Lucky Charm rock. Yeah, that came off a different head. I mean, it's still pretty effectful to understand. Oh my God, that is a feathered serpent I'm looking at. I would have really liked to had the entire Lucky Charm feathered serpent version, but I'm happy to have the Trinitite. Um, we can combine the two. You get the idea, right? I don't care for him either, and I mention his name in the same spirit that I mentioned Ben Davidson's name as a misinformation project Mockingbird. I want to show you the truth, and I'm going to do my best to hide it. Just like Brian Forrester and Megalithomania and Ancient Aliens. Because, yeah, I've contacted them all. Who wouldn't be interested in actually proving that Ninja Gita's temple that they've been looking for since Plato actually exists? And we know the GPS on the place. And yeah, it was washed over by the ocean floor. It sure was. It still is. It's covered by 3 foot of ocean sediment that turned into kind of pretty easy to dig into clay. Temples are still covered, except for where we uncovered them. And it would be like right up his alley, and all those big name, whoever the fuck you can think of, people that would love to jump on board at a fucking basement version of something more amazing than Göbekli Tepe, then there's crickets, except for the academics. They seem to be very interested in what we found, don't they? I find that funny because some of these academics, I don't think they realize what we have found. Although everything we found is amazing and I get their excitement, but um, the people that are Mockingbird establishment haven't got the script to be able to talk about this yet, have they? Like Graham and such. So I'm just saying, if Graham actually contacted me, or Russell Brand, or Redacted, or Megalithomania, I'd be fucking happy to talk to him all day with a smile and a thank you, fucking creator, for coming to the corner and looking at what we got. Because it's fucking amazing. You know what I mean? I mean, where else you gonna get this kind of coverage? We got the cross, planet heaven, on the snake head. The Jesuits didn't like the cross on Satan's head, and they murdered the tribe, and fucking buried the heads. And here we are today. This motherfucker's crazy. He's got the Trinitite, the War of the Gods. That one's got some Trinitite on it, War of the Gods. It's a whole fucking proof thing. Holy cow, look, there's the cross on the snake head. That's in legend. How you doing, Flu? Hi, my name's Eric Briggs. I was Senator Jim Davis, Republican's top investigator in North Carolina. I'm the guy that authored and did all the work on the Davis hemp bill that forced federal legalization of CBD. I stood down in 14 because of a plot to kill you, your neighbor, your family, 3/4 of the population. It began with that, what do you call it? Comedy? That is your name? I'm sure you're already on to that one. We've lost several channels because I was itemizing the things you're looking at today going on as a result of that flu thing. That I can't talk about here because I've lost several channels. However, it is kind of itemized what's going to happen on this channel in my older videos. I was trying to warn since 2014. You're not witnessing an accident or anything born from greed of money. I don't care what they tell you about Fauci. I'm here to tell you the truth. So if you want to know it, oldest first, and you're going to notice that I'm talking about past events. But if you look at the timestamps, I've been talking about that for before those events began. And it's because I used to advise the legislators. They don't allow me on C-SPAN or Fox, any of the Mockingbird channels, actually. I'm glad to. Yeah, it's not a coincidence you're here. Welcome to the corner. For years, like I said, this isn't even my channel. It's Kat's channel. All my blue people. It's Brenda's channel. Um, I've lost my channels, so I bite my tongue on this one as often as I can. We all got together and agreed it'd probably be in the world's best interest if my son and I here jumped into an RV out of our 3 bedroom or 3 story, my bad, very comfortable house with a workshop where we could blow glass. And I did for several years, raising him solo. Um, to spread this information where it won't be allowed on social media. This is our year and a half. We've been on the road now, doing that in social media. So, that's what this channel's about. And we discovered truck size, multiple ton jadeite feathered serpents in Hastings, Michigan, with the white temples. This here head represents Ninja Gita. He's actually, we've taken this to several universities and museums, so I'm just telling you what we know and I can prove in a court of law. This one came from a different head, of course. This is peridot with garnet encrusted with yellow diamonds and stars, and we call it the Lucky Charms. It's a Lucky Charm box, and it's got some really intricate uh, shadowish, like you can see it morphs in the shadow, and now you can see the eyeball right in the center. That's a solar plume too. Um, here's planet Heaven, and it was separated from Earth, Earth from Heaven, Heaven from Earth. The Jesuits come along the Ottawa early hundreds and found that they were using these as snake morphing altars, and they made them break them and then bury the ones as big as a truck in the rubble. This is rubble, and murdered the Ottawa tribe there in that section of Bigfoot country, Michigan. I guess the Ottawa tribe eventually chased them out of there all the way through Canada. But the temples we discovered are still under 3 foot of ocean sediment clay. Ninja Gita is the second um, son of Lord Inky, who found the planet first from planet Heaven. And he occupied these first lands with the Canaanites and all that. Ninja Gita also goes by a name that you might be familiar with, Toth. Um, these are his temples that we found. Everybody's been looking for in Africa for some reason. They didn't read the cuneiform first books and figure out this shit outdates Lipscomb University's Avant period. So says their head of their archaeology department. And that's exactly what time zone it should be, because that means it outdates Egypt. These were the first lands. And Lil came in later and chased these guys off of his land. They were in Michigan mining all that copper that they can't find on the planet. And chased them out of there with the War of the Gods. And there's your Trinitite and the washed over temples until the end of days. Well, have you noticed your moon's doing a cartwheel every night? We uncovered the ocean that was covering up Toth Ninjagitas white. Welcome home, kid. Temple complex that got washed over, that he flew over the ocean to the east to the land of Kim from and established Egypt. So it should outdate the Avant. Bravo. So we've got all three correlating, and we got physical proof that this shit happened. It's not just legend. And we've got the whole tale for the globe now. So where's Graham Hancock? Awesome, Brenda. Thank you. Tell him once he gets here, if he wants to, I will again pan onto the blue feathered serpent. This is 117,000 carats of blue jadeite, and show him our plumes and tell him our story. See if he's interested. He give me 5 minutes. That'd be not too much to ask of his life, I think. If he wanted to write the story of a lifetime. That's all I got to offer. I don't want any money or royalties or anything. Fucking get the shit documented in a different way. That's great. Get it out there. Get it out there. Let people know. Invite any avenue therein. I'm going to throw up a commercial. Use my footage. Please do. Have fun. Love it. I would really like to talk to a famous author, somebody who writes things, someone who's what is fucking Robert Seffer? I've tried to contact him several fucking times too. God. He's got a title to what he does. It's not archaeology, it's anthropologist. There you go. We just changed the entire history of the planet by discovering these things that we've uncovered with our own hands. Live right here, weeks and weeks. I agree. I agree. So if you think Uncle Biden's gonna help you, you're in trouble. You think Uncle Donnie's gonna help you, you're probably in just as much trouble. Trump, the guy that actually signed over the powers for Biden, supposedly under the Emergency Act, made GM pump out those machine things. Um, exactly on the day I said he would. Yeah, he's pretty scripted. His first lady, you do know Donnie in the 80s, he left Marla Maples for an Epstein call girl named Melina. While everybody was pointing fingers at Bill and Hill, talk about, oh, they were on the plane. Donnie was driving it. No, him and Hillary are blood cousins, man. See, you know how you keep the elites in place, don't you? You put one against the other. It's that easy. It's that game been for a long time since they signed the contract in 1871 and became incorporated with the Crown and Vatican. Our presidents benighted Malta, the warring arm of the Pope. Crown Vatican, Crown Vatican. No, power of the people, my friend. I took the knowledge of how to um, make these piezoelectric materials, very pure silica, calcium carbonate, same uh, item we use to make crystals today in children's chemistry sets. Whatever elements you need to add to make it blue jadeite or garnet or peridot, throw in the magic water, being mercury, hit it with a magnetron. That's why that flower shape's in all of them, even the ones in museums. Because it's a flower shaped hollow tube inside the microwaves that makes your fork spark. Boom, there's your heat. Boom, instant crystal. Beautiful, fucking in a form, mold, whatever. And it lasts forever and creates its own electricity. Bam, there you go. Piezoelectric, monolithic, fucking cyclopic construction explained. And the third ranked archaeology department head told me that was the most comprehensive, sensible thing she's ever heard in her career. So now we know how to make self generating electric. Yeah, kaboom, right? I know. That changed the world. I just gave it to you. I did not patent that. It's very simple ingredients and process. See, I want to change the world. I got a little 19-year-old kid here that I raised fucking by myself since day four, wiping his green ass shitty fucking butt. And I got his uh, future in mind. Not mine. I'm 55. So I'm not going to make the same mistakes Tesla and Alfred made and try and patent anything. I am giving it to you. Go change the world. Well, the Hadron Collider confirmed for us that there is a muon inside of each atom that is a magnet. Magnets are instantaneously reactive at a distance to each other. Did you know that? Not a string theory. That's, I mean, properties of magnetism. Holy shit. You know, you have a magnet emanating from your body. They can't figure out why. We do. We know why. It was carved on a wall, the same fucking wall that you can read if you go to this channel. Check out Ra Mapped, R-A, like, you know, the god Ra, Mapped. I'll lay that out for you in fucking form that you can't forget. So go check that out. It's 12 minutes long. Do that for yourself. I don't monetize this channel, so I'm not going to benefit either way. However, now that I've told you what you do, you need to go do what the kid did last week and look at Raw Mapped and have your mind fucking blown. Kaboom. Kaboom, man. Ready? It's going to start answering your questions as to why the comedy flip. Yeah. Duck and cover, baby. In the 50s, the Nationalist Party of Germany married the Zionist Party of Germany as per Pope orders, and the Party was formed. Um, they funneled quickly all the wealth of the Hebrew people to Hitler, who in turn funneled it to the crown, who in turn made the proclamation, I don't care about Hitler bombing the UK as long as he he respects the crown. And she took those funds and created Israel inside of Palestine illegally. Um, right after World War II, the Crown Vatican DC Corporation threw everyone's attention towards. There's a valid link. Thank you so much. Raw mapped. They threw the attention to everybody to Argentina. Talked about escaping Nazis as we funneled the entire ZI half of the Nazi Party into Palestine, created Israel, where Israel is now occupied by Jews that are not Jews, just like the Vatican wrote it in Revelation 6:6. So if you think biblical prophecy's coming true, I know who to point to make that happen. Your sons and daughters. Because I fought for a fucking lie myself. So don't fucking come to me. I'm just a messenger and a veteran. And I used to advise your senators. And I stood down because of a plot to kill you. So there you go. I know my law, I know my history, and I'm trying to offer you something in raw mapped. That link right there. If you go to, you're going to learn that you didn't know before you got here. I promise you. Promise you that. So we'll be here in 12 minutes because it's a very short video. I promise it will not disappoint. I'm not here to have you believe my words. You need to know this shit in your heart. And if you don't, it's not doing anyone a favor. Welcome to the corner. I'm the nun with a ruler, ready to crack your knuckles. And my wrenches own this channel. They will put you on timeout if you talk too much and don't go look at that link. We can tell if you've looked at that link because of the things you say. We can tell you haven't again because of the things you say. It's a fucking vicious circle over here in the corner. Oh fuck me, you guys. Oh, now here's another important thing. I didn't realize Katniss was over here on the duty. She'd been lurking for a couple minutes. I thought she went away to take care of some coffee or something. I don't know. I can't. Any of you minors under 18, the first comment you make, she's already clicked your fingernail. Anybody that makes a comment on here, she's clicked your fingernail. If I see your comment, you're over 18. Because she's looking at your content and your page and making sure you're of age to be on this adult only channel. Now, if you're not, more than likely, I will not ever be able to see the actual comment you made because what's going to flip up on my screen is blocked, hidden from channel by Katniss. And I'm just going to be like, here goes another kid. Got smacked in the head with a wrench because they was hanging out where they didn't belong. Love you, Cat. Well, we've got quite a few today of age. That's a good sign because I've talked to a few people that have gone through your scrutiny. Every now and again, you get an hour of block, 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 and people get afraid to make a comment. It's just the children being blocked. I think algorithm has lost control because they used to hide this channel. I don't know if it's a rule today or not, but just recently, even, I've had subs tell me straight up they got a fucking dangerous misinformation strike for mentioning my name in chat. So now they're sending us 10,000 people a day, and it's only marked for adults only. We get a bunch of kids in here too. So I don't know what the hell's going on with YouTube, but welcome to the corner. You can usually weed them out from what they say, and if they talk like they're an adult, and behave themselves, it does make it harder to tell. I don't mind a mature young adult being around anyway. Seamus was one. He knows what's up. He ain't afraid of nothing. But I don't want to be the one to break the news to these kids. You know what I mean? That's not my place. It's not your place to do. That's mom and dad's place. And YouTube should honor the settings I set forth in all these videos. Children only. No, YouTube. No children allowed. I'm not worried, Brenda. You don't worry. We'll be here. I'm chilling like a villain. I am fixing to hit this amazing diamond substance again. I know. I am high as fuck. Are you high as fuck? I'm high as fuck. You know what? I'm gonna hit this shit again because it tasted so good. I'm gonna light it so slow and take a real slow draw so I get the full terpene effect. I'm gonna sit here and choke and snot and cough. Yeah. The kid is old enough to be here. You're older than I am, kid. Congratulations. That's what kills me. Most of us are same age in a very close knit, amazingly close knit category. We've watched our sky do one thing forever, and then all of a sudden it starts doing different things, and we start finding each other, looking for answers. Here we are, we're finding these answers collectively. It's fucking beautiful to have everybody here. I can't tell you how grateful I am for everybody. Just as grateful as everybody tells me they're grateful when we're doing this. So I'm grateful you're helping. Just as, if not more. Mm. It's a beautiful thing knowing what's coming and knowing what's here. It's fucking beautiful. Cheers, everybody. Not you.
Mm-hmm.
Not, not you.
What about Chico?
Fuck Chico.
Ah, go hump his pillow, Chico.
That is. Did you see how I did that? No, you didn't, because you weren't paying attention.
What?
It tastes so fucking delicious.
Chico, you're fucked.
Here, let me give really high end fucking weed um, lessons 101. Yeah, you ready for this? So you got some really, I mean, yeah, that's like 6, 7 hits in. You still got some of the keef showing right here, right? I mean, that is just sitting on top, waiting to be lit. The rest of it's all gooey and sticky. So it's very flammable. You don't have to torque on this thing and suck your butane on down in there. What you need to do
Throw
is
it on the ground.
understand fucking flame is hot. Just barely tap tap
You want to
that shit
throw it on the ground.
and draw in real slow. It's called a slow burn. Low temperature terp hit.
Oh, you got pooty. Poor Chico. Poor Ito. You got pooty.
Slowly let it out. Mm.
Chico, you're my
Oh my god.
bad daddy. You got my lighter.
Mm. Fuck you, Chico. See how you do that? Do that. Watch. Here goes the kid. He's gonna burn himself. Trying. He's trying. Go Q-tip. Cheers, Sparky. Look, you did that without setting yourself on fire. Fucking steal my lighters. I will fucking throw stuff at you.
My lighter.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You stole my lighter.
Steal something.
You stole Chico's lighter.
Cheers, everybody.
Chico's fine. Look at him. You don't know where he is. He's getting better.
Sparky, did you see these things I'm fucking twerking on? These are handmade. Oh my goodness. Oh, hey, Fist. Fuck, man. Good to see you. I'm glad to see you're well enough to hang out with us again. I didn't realize that was you, man. Look at that. They're They are cat. They are. I packed us like a half a bowl. We still got a quarter bowl. Hour later. Those are moon rocks. They're very fruity, caked in oils and terpenes. Hmm. Is one of the reasons I was very excited to get here to Albuquerque because I know she hand makes these. They're fucking amazing, huh? Fucking snow white. Howdy, Matthew. Walter White. You know, Walter never had the cross on Satan's head, though. At least that's how the Jesuits appeared to think of it when they found the Ottawa tribe in Michigan, using them as morphing snake altars, the feathered serpents. Tons size ones, big as trucks. And they made the Ottawa tribe break them and take them, pile them up over the truck sized ones that we uncovered there, and murdered the tribe because of their association with the washed up effigies from the temples that are still buried there. How's that for some amazing shit? We're on our way to Lord Yahweh's house, aka birth name Enlil, the storm god of Mesopotamia, the turtle god. That guy. That's the reason North America is Turtle Island because he occupied it with the Canaanites back in the day. And that's just the story. I'm sticking with it. We got physical proof that you're being told a lie across the board. Welcome to the corner. Now you can just fuck yourself, Chico. That's amazing and smooth like a milkshake, man.
You're fucking Chico.
It's like an apple, strawberry, something, banana, isn't it? Fucking amazing. Yeah, this only costs $30 for an eight, and that was after she threw a free ounce at us. Because I asked her, I was like, "Do you have anything keep me occupied and while I'm waiting?" She threw an ounce at me. I was like, "Well, that's beautiful, but happen to remember you manufacture these things." She was like, "Oh yeah, got you." She goes, "You need the weed?" I was like, "Fuck yeah, thank you." So I'm out. I'm just sucking on a THCA fucking inhaler. She's like, "I don't understand this THCA. It's confusing." I was like, "Well, don't ask too many questions because it's a very loose loophole. THC wouldn't exist without THC. It all needs decarbed." She's like, "Okay." I was like, "Well, very loose loophole then, right?" But it holds up legally in court. It's fucking awesome. Every gas station in town got like THCA. I said, I would like to buy some of yours. She laughed. I was like, there you go. There you go. Yours tastes better. It's all natural. I know what's in it. She makes it. And she bought all the pipes on top of it. We've got gas money for days now. And we're going to blow at her house down by the river in the van for a few days. She's like, I got you more than 2 days, right? I was like, well, as long as you can stomach my presence. So as soon as she gets a little bit of time, she's going to take us out to her house. It's only about 7 minutes from here, she said. And we're going to GPS that in the world. And then we'll go empty our tanks and come back and hook up the way she shows us to do so. Oh my God, this is some good weed. It's the kind of weed that you can't, but you may want to, but you can't just sit around and smoke all day. You just can't because it'll knock you the fuck out. Yep. It's a beautiful day. Poor Chico. Poor Chico.
Look at it.
Oh my God. Look at him.
Raise his leg. Baby ribs.
It's like belly rubs. Can't give my belly rub. Fucking dog.
Yeah.
Oh, Chico.
He's got it rough.
He does. He's got it rough. What do you want?
My surgery.
Why?
Because my phone's ripped today.
Fuck your phone.
Red.
And Chico. See, you're just pushing all my buttons. It's exciting. I'm trying to spike my shoe all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm. Earth is flat.
Ah, see, there you go. Now we're fighting.
Earth is flat.
Bink. Yeah, it's more round and swollen, looking like your eye. Mm.
Zero.
You ready to make jewelry, boy?
Maybe.
Maybe. We're gonna make some pretty jewelry. I'm gonna make some pretty jewelry. You gonna make some pretty jewelry? I'm gonna make some pretty jewelry. We're in Albuquerque. Welcome to Corner Perry. Us creeper like a brick. It'll brick you right in the face. It's like, oh my god. It is so delicious. I want to hit it again, but I'm afraid of it. So I'm gonna just sit here and hold it in my hand and sniff it like a vintage wine. Oh. It's fucking delicious. Oh my god. Are you pampering your dog again?
Not yet.
I'm just gonna have to shake my head.
Not yet.
Let's see. I didn't see his ass. He looks like he's trying to have a nap. Now I'm sitting here just the same as you, watching the beautiful sky roll by. See, Miss Janet is also one of the busiest people in Albuquerque. I knew her hour ain't like mine. I told her don't hurry. I brought my pillow. I'm gonna keep to my word. I did bring my pillow,
He's talking shit.
and it is talking shit. It's almost old man
Here, he's
nap
flat.
time. Oh God.
It is flatter than a pancake.
I can't believe my luck. I'm sitting in the middle of Albuquerque, New Mexico. And Janet is currently doing a happy dance because we're here. Those are two good things combined. I'm pretty sure we're going to have a good time until Freedom is ready for us to roll up there and watch the eclipse at Lord and Lil's house. This is going to be an interesting one. For what we shall be making jewelry, concentrating on it for at least a couple days. She loves that shit. We'll do this. She's like, but you have no glass now. I bought it. I was like, we just bought fresh glass before we left Monday in anticipation to come here and work. Not necessarily at her place. We were going to work at Freedom's Ranch. But like I said, it's too wet to get in there at the moment. So this provided itself completely separately. What a grand opportunity. I'm pretty fucking stoked. Good hump day so far. How you doing, kid?
Good.
Good to hear.
Keep goes back.
Yeah, you can tell me about this one. Look at him. Look at him. Teeny. Wonder if that's her. It may be. If she gets out, we'll get these curtains down. All right, Brenda, we should be here. Be safe. As long as you're getting what you need, kid. Huh, right? Fuck the hospital. They wanted to give me fentanyl and replace my disc that ain't there no more. I was like, nah, I'll pass.
I got THCA.
Yeah, I got GHCA things.
Worked so far.
Delta 8s. Hmm. Yeah, I only go there if I really, really need something. 'Cause eventually, it might fuse together. I don't know. Suppose it makes sense. Bone on bone. Leave that dog alone. That dog, poor
E.T.
him. He can't handle all that love. Holy shit, man. I'm fucking hungry. just say, just, just say. That is some good weed. Oh my god. It's like spinach salad. Mmm, good. Crisp, delicious. He's like making little piggy noises and shit. Like he couldn't be happier than a pig and shit, just laying there on the covers. Oh fucker. Yeah, 8 up disc ain't no fun. I can attest to that one, man. It usually leads to a pinched nerve and all that fun. Neuropathy, numbness, and everywhere. Shooting fucking electrical pains. However, right at the moment, I have none of that. You could probably hit me in the head with a hammer, I'd be dead. I got me some spongy, sticky, gooey. Holy shit, that is some good medicine. No, I was not part of the experts. However, if you know Shepard Ambellis, he used to be Alex Jones's producer. He came out to La Junta a couple years ago and did an interview with me, and I gave a prediction, a couple of them. They've already happened though now, and currently going on. Shackled to Silence was that documentary he did. It was a couple years ago. I was on WSO channel once. Raw Mapped, Ramped. Did you follow that link and check it out? I've seen it. I've seen the Zeitgeist. One. Is he? Tell him I said, hey, cat. Hope he's doing well. I don't hate him for not showing off Raw, but I sure wish he would. Does he know we've discovered Ninja Gita's temples. We fixing to burn down hell. Yeah, well, Flu, we've come to realize that the 33rd degree Mason lost information eons ago because wisdom holders that die suddenly die with the wisdom, and that's been going on for generations. Um, that's why this very last channel's been left hanging on, I think. You're here, not there. Ah, I was just asking, Kat. I don't expect you to go over there or anywhere, really. Hang out and talk about my ass. You might get in trouble. Yeah, it's like the movie Don't Look Up. I mean, some people claim they they made that movie modeling me. Even though NASA came out just last year and admitted that our Earth's axis shifted, they blame cow farts. Long story short, um, I had been warning people since 2010 when it began, and nobody wanted to look up. Funny enough, I give you the sky, not a video to look up. Our moon used to rise wax and set wax, and it just simply isn't doing that anymore. It rises wax, rolls 180 degrees, and sets wane. It's confused, it's confounded. Isaiah 24:23. In the end of days, your moon will become confounded. Well, it's confounded and has been since 2010. Now NASA finally agrees with the helmsman of USS Texas CGN 39 and Arkansas 41 that actually we have tilted on our axis and the sky is doing new tricks. So that part of my fucking job's over. I agree because the reason we're on our side is there's an ultraviolet blue spectrum sun right the fuck behind us that turned us on our side about 14 years ago, and it's caught up to us now. This is the 14th year. Tribulations last 10.5 years and begins when the Earth's axis shifts, thus beginning tribulations of Earth. So says the original text that the Romans twisted. When the sister system nears Earth, the axis shifts, making the sky roll, thus begins tribulations of Earth. Constantine and the council turned that into an obscure so-called prophecy, Isaiah 24:23. That's well known throughout the days. But nobody knows what the fuck that means. That's why we're in a fucking RV pointing it out to preachers across the land. And we've reached hundreds of them too. And connected some dots for them. Now their parishioners are understanding what time it is, trying to be better than they were last week. That's literally why my son and I are in this RV, so we can share this information and point out to people who should be have noticed a long time ago of the signs they were given. Well, we have had a very consistent success rate here because I've got raw mapped at my fingertips. I just show them a few pictures, and the preacher that says, "Yeah, that looks like a god in Egypt to be worshipped," is now convinced that globally we were writing the same story. Oh my God, we're going to turn on our side, and now we know how to be a steward and inherit strength of Earth's magnet because we got a magnet. We're entangled to all creation instantaneously at a distance through magnetic properties, etc. Every atom in existence has a magnet, and it's at 1748 hertz. Um, it's real simple shit, and it's something we could prove in a court of law using the very standard of evidence, the laws of physics, to prove it. Omnipresence, 1748 hertz in every atom. instantaneously reactive throughout the universe. Amazing. Our creator is fucking amazing. Because it makes sense once you finally understand. It's not, you can't have, you can't have material without vibration. It makes sense that every atom in existence would have that built into its EM field at 1748 hertz to coalesce matter. It's required. It's a known physics. It's not uh, like they say the what is it, particle existence. It's an EM field. That's your 0 point, and we've gone to some extent to prove that actually. Well beyond raw math. That's just a good starting point. We have run into a couple people, uh, one preacher, and several Native American uh, wisdom holders. Not several, but well, if you count, we've gone through a couple hundred of them by now. Um, the very few have reacted in too much fear. But we do. We get that result. It's either embracing it or they reacted fear. Most everybody immediately realizes that's not a god in Egypt. That's actually a sun holding a planet. He's blue, ultraviolet. You have an ultraviolet sensitive organ inside the center of your head they refer to as the pineal gland. And it's hooked up to your ocular nerves, your eyeballs. Everybody wants to know how to activate it. Well, get hooked up to the blue sun that's behind us. That's our original sun, Earth's Isis, father, Ra. He's not a god. However, he is part of first creation. And once you see him and how he's probably about 300 times as big as our sun, um, huge, huge planet right behind us. Um, at night, you can see on your north horizon as you're watching your moon do a cartwheel. It hasn't crescented yet. It took about 3 years for it to creep up and get that big. So don't worry. Don't shit yourself. It may give you vertigo, so take your lawn chair. None of these truth channels are pointing it out, but you can see that real clear without blinding yourself in the sun in the daytime. Because it's darker than the rest of the night, and there's no shadows in your northern horizon at the point that we roll around to that massive planet that's right on your buttocks. At sunset, you can see in the east there's one rising, spreading its rays across the sky from a pinpoint in the east. It looks really, really blue. It's an ultraviolet blue spectrum star, very common star. This one just happened to be carved on every rock in Egypt, not rolling fast enough, and mourning, not worship. That thumbnail right there that you clicked on to see this video is a screenshot of ISWA magnetometer GOES satellite in space, checking out the magnetosphere, and it captured a 2.5 hour CME behind the planet Earth. And it laid down that magnet signature with the very conical king's cap of Egypt with the little ball on top, just like the conical cap of Egypt has. And that little dingly cobra in the front. I'm sure if you saw that thumbnail, you probably didn't really notice, but now I'm pointing it out. You might want to look. That's real familiar, isn't it? Somebody saw that before. I didn't expect it either. It's okay. Sit down. Nice. All right, comedy. Have fun, man. Yeah, I'm old. I'm 55. I look like Horton Sue. I've let my hair go. They tried to kill me a few years ago, and my life has been a video since then. So I don't go too far. Even if I'm not online, I'm probably sleeping. Although you'll find at times I'm sleeping while you're sitting here talking to everybody without me. It's Sparky's channel. It's Cat's channel. They come here. We created this originally for them to come and chill and talk about these things that we're discovering no one else is talking about. And you can get in trouble for talking about on this platform. So that's that's why this one exists. Kind of surprises me. They've been sending 5 to 10,000 people here a day this last week or so. Welcome to the corner. I don't think it's a coincidence you're here. Yeah. Well, I'm still here. Creator sees value in my stupid ass hanging out for the day or two. Granted, I'm not going to count on any, but I'm sure grateful for everyone I get. I like to let everybody know I am Eric Briggs, Senator Jim Davis's ex-top investigator. That way they know who they're dealing with. And I'm not a cubicle worker. I used to advise a senator that Snowden had no business to know. And I stood down because of a plot to kill off 3/4 of this global population hand in hand with Russia and China. And you're right in the middle of the theater. I've laid down very accurate what's going to happen that you're going to realize are old news as you go to my older videos and see that I was warning people long before it began. However, note the accuracy at which I was doing it because I was pretty fucking accurate. There's a lot of misinformation out there. That's why I like people who go and do their homework and actually start understanding. And it helps if people understand magnet properties because I did. I was the ET in the Navy. I was just helmets unqualified on TAD orders on the Texas. Um, I understood magnet properties, but I never knew I had a magnet. As soon as I found out I had a magnet, and I read that on a wall for of all places in the world, um, that changed everything. For God's sake, it all started making sense. I think Creator wants you here too, Sparky. I don't think it's a coincidence, my friend. Yeah, I was offered a bunker because I was exactly right about why we're on our side, why the moon's doing a cartwheel. It's a polar vortex. Polar vortex is a clockwise rotation on the northern hemisphere. Coriolis effect says that's impossible unless it's an outside influence on the Earth. And there you go. It's getting bigger every year, right? More powerful. It's because that magnet that made it, that's tilted us on our axis, is getting closer every year. Simple as that. Put your calculator away. They knew about it. They dug these bunkers in fear, knowing that 7 billion people would be able to infiltrate those bunkers. They crunched the numbers, shook hands, and said, "All right, let's kill everybody. Here you are today. You ready? Make it patriotic to murder for oil again. Ready? Go. See how that works for you." Oh dear. There's a reason they call people feeders, because all you do is consume food and sit around and spell check the internet. It's fucking amazing. Not everybody, but I'm just saying, in general, society very easily controlled. When there was a food shortage, we had actually seen it, and knew exactly what day it was going to happen. And Wendy's stopped selling beef in certain locations because the excuse that we knew was going to be put in place was there for 2 weeks prior, after Mr. Trump signed us into an emergency lockdown. Everybody went and fucking rushed the stores for toilet paper. And I was like, oh, that's the smartest move they could have ever made. Get that, get them shit tickets. Don't worry, your food supply is in good hands. And there's nothing to see here just because Wendy's had to stop selling beef in certain locations. The butcher, the butcher got sick. Indeed. No, they GMO engineered these crops. Monsanto did the work on that. To go hermaphroditic at one candlelight, where a perennial crop can go from 6 to 12 candlelight before it goes hermaphroditic. One candlelight that goes hermaphroditic. That means that's why we were seeing uniform hundreds and hundreds of miles in the GMO crop belt go dead at 2 foot tall, produce no grain for 3.5 years before that hit. Because we had noticed it, and we started getting curious, running the actual harvest numbers versus consumption numbers, and came up to a disturbing day. Math was good because it hit that exact day. Didn't it? Didn't it? Didn't it? Yeah, it did. Because I used to advise senators, and they told me how safe I would be in my bunker because you wouldn't be around. So please do. I do not monetize this channel. I'm not clickbaiting you. I put it there for your benefit. Go check out them older videos. See what we was talking about. Catch up. We'll be here. Till they put a bullet between my fucking eyes. They gonna have a trouble getting through the magnet field to do so. One thing you know about a creator that's in charge of every atom in existence instantaneously through the magnetic base of EM field. If they put that gun up to your head and pull the trigger, creator will make sure in any number of ways that that lead will never make impact with your skull.
The gun could fall apart.
Whatever.
Out of nowhere.
Click, boom. You just backfired and shot your face off. I don't know. I've seen it in action. I have no doubts. And no fears, because if the creator don't want me here, he's just calling me home. I'm good. I'm fixing to walk up on Yahweh's doorstep, telling him you gotta stop recycling humanity and being such a dickhead. Him and Marta.
Calm down that rage, Martin.
Calm down, your human spiking young man. Rethink your actions.
Marduk's
Stay.
rage knew no bounds.
It didn't. I read in several books actually somewhere. Dan found a piece of flower stone on Amazon. Once you see it, you see it. It's awesome. It's fucking awesome. That's cool as fuck. Oh my god. You know, that pillow is just talking the fucking maddest smack.
The earth is fucking flat. It is as frisbee as a fucking sugar.
Fuck you, Chico. Starting to warm up here in sunny New Mexico. Take off a layer here. Mm. I wonder. We are in town. See if we can find a talk radio station with something interesting going on.
And yet someone who's entered our country illegally, committed that crime,
Oh dear.
is now allowed. Small card ever, like, come on, Fat Lever, remember him in Denver? Oh, Jesus. I mean, really.
Hospital. And he's still there in the hospital. And
What we need is a CD.
now, his GoFundMe has raised about $85,000. They were looking for $100,000.
He's the senior pastor of Fellowship Bible Church in Metairie, Louisiana. To one of the big cell phone companies in America, you are promoting wokeness because they're all left wing. They donate millions of dollars every year to.
They all work for the same.
Get ready to win big at Black Mesa Casino. March.
He's really taking his life in his hands.
Once again, new customers, bet 5 and get 150 in.
An electoral loss in the fall. Exactly right. Yeah, I mean, some of these businesses, I think it was Gucci.
So we'll just have to go with the politics channel for the moment.
Of course, this will make them rethink all of those businesses. Yeah.
Just so the silence doesn't kill you, because I'm going to go fight with that pillow for a minute instead of just sitting here. It's talking smack about the shape of my planet. We'll get a call or a knock on the door here in a few minutes. As soon as I lay down, watch. But it's making my legs stiff.
After
Just
nearly
sitting there
50
with it all
years,
cranked
Roe
up.
versus Wade, the tragic ruling that manufactured a so-called right to abortion has been overturned by the United States Supreme Court. This is the moment the ACLJ has been fighting for. It's the biggest victory we've achieved in our 3-decade-long fight against the soulless abortion industry. Extreme abortion advocates are not just going to give up, and neither are we. I thank you for making this victory possible, and I ask you for your continued prayer and support as we continue to battle against barbaric new abortion laws across our nation. We now have a state-by-state fight. Your support of the ACLJ makes a huge difference. Any amount you donate to the ACLJ this month, we get a matching gift, which means, as we've said before, if you donate $20, we get 40. You donate 100, we get 200. We encourage you to do it. Hi, this is Jay Sekulow. You've spoken and we've heard you loud and clear. That's why this month we're doing something big. We're proud to announce our brand new ACLJ Life and Liberty Drive. Our legal teams will be focusing on the issues that you've told us matter the most to you, life and religious liberty. This month we're redoubling our efforts to beat back the radical left's attacks on your constitutional religious freedoms and to defend the sanctity of human life. liberty are the cornerstones of our great nation, but they're not guaranteed. We will be under attack from within. It's up to all of us to take a stand or risk losing them forever. This is not just a call to fund our legal battles. This is your moment to get in the fight. Every tax-deductible gift you give will be doubled, dollar for dollar, through the ACLJ Life and Liberty Drive, and help us fight to literally save lives. Go to aclj.org right now and join us in the fight. All right, welcome back. Just a second, we are taking your phone calls to 1-800-684-3110. That's 1-800-684-3110. Joined by Jeff Alabama, who oversees our office at ACLJ Jerusalem. And Jeff, some of this information that we are seeing being reported in different news outlets across the country and world is that the United States has tapped a Hamas ally with its inside Qatar to build the port in Gaza, and they're actually using a construction company that is owned by Hamas.
Yes, Jordan, it's almost surreal. The reports coming out of Israel, based on Arab sources, and it's that USAID, using our taxpayer dollars, and apparently cutting Israel out of this discussion, Israel found out about it through Arab sources, is handing over control of this to a Hamas-controlled Qatari company. This is obviously devastating for Israel's security, and it's yet another strike against Israel's survival.
Not just devastating for Israeli security, it's devastating for the Army Corps of Engineers, the United States military, who's actually building the pier. So the pier's going to have to be connected to this port. So you're putting our troops, this is my concern the entire time with American troops, right next to Hamas-controlled entities. The Qataris are funding Hamas. We know that. And, while we have a base in Qatar, that's fine. It's a very nine-dimensional chess game there. But this is a very dangerous move. What are you hearing from our people on the ground, the people we represent?
Well, there's tremendous concern on multiple levels. One level is, as we've seen already with the aid, it's supposed to go with so-called humanitarian aid, which is going straight to Hamas, straight to other terrorist groups, and not going to people that it's supposed to go to. What happens when we start seeing massive construction material? This is an army. Hamas is an army that has built 400 miles of tunnels that Israel cannot penetrate them, and now we're going to send them new material to continue their growth. As we protect them, as we stop Israel from going into Rafah, which is their last holdout, it's a multi-level war against Israel's survival.
Jeff, when you think about that, again, that these deals would be made, a deal like this where the U.S. can only build this port to provide the humanitarian aid to Gazans if you use this construction company, which has to be tied to and owned by Hamas, and Hamas entity. And it seems like we've acquiesced to that at the United States, which sends a very dangerous message to supporters of Israel and to the world that it's okay to bow down to Hamas demands.
Listen, let's go back to Jay's comment about nine-dimensional chess. The warlords, the overlords of Hamas and Hezbollah and the Iranians understood exactly what the state of play was when they launched this attack against Israel. They understood that we have a White House that would fold, and a White House that would actually become Israel's enemy, even though publicly they're using nice words. They're stopping Israel from waging the war it needs to wage, which is an existential survival war against not a terrorist attack. This was an armed invasion by an actual, fully functional army into a democracy, into our ally, and we are siding with that armed invasion terrorist.
Jeff's in our office, by the way, in Washington, D.C. today. He's not in Jerusalem. If you're saying that background looks familiar, that's because Jeff's in our D.C. office. Jeff said that, the next question, of course, is you got the situation still with 10 American hostages. Don't know if they're alive. We don't know. Then you've got another 120 Israeli hostages. Don't know how many of those are alive. And you got this port being established and this pier, which to me is totally nonsensical. Just go to Ashdod, 4 miles up the coast, and enter there. But that's not what the Biden administration wants to do. But what everybody needs to remember is all of this is being funded by this war on their side, by one group. It's called the Iranians, the Islamic Republic of Iran. That's who's the funding agency here.
And we, this administration, our not just our tax dollars, we've lifted sanctions. We are sending hundreds of billions of dollars to Iran to conduct this war, not just against Israel, but we see it now regionally against American interests all over that region of the world.
Yeah, you're right now in our DC office. People might notice that studio, so you're not in Israel today. I tell people why you're in DC. I mean, we have seen, I was just in Europe and with some conservative political parties, how concerned they are about Israel losing all support from European elected officials. That's not so much the people, but it's the elected officials who are so quick to turn their backs on Israel.
Yeah, so Jordan, I'm here in DC now for a series of meetings, both in terms of advising policymakers on what's been happening on the ground in Israel, because obviously there's a huge difference between being there and living and daily dealing with the people on the ground and what we're hearing here. And obviously you can't trust the media, and so it's important to have people they trust. And also, unfortunately, in parallel, there are meetings about the growing anti-Semitism problem, not just in Israel, in America, and also around the world. So it's both things are happening simultaneously, because the attack against Jewish civilians in Israel has unleashed a global sense of war against the Jews, and the fact is it's come here to America.
Representing students, we are representing college professors that have been subject to these anti-Semitic outrages. Yet most of the universities are not doing much, but we're pressing very hard to get justice for our clients. Jeff, thanks for being with us. We really appreciate it so much. Thank you. You just got a good overview, folks, in this broadcast today, the complexities of what we're dealing with at the American Center for Law and Justice. These issues on making sure that you, the American people, us, we, people, can have a vote that actually counts, is at stake, whether it's in Fulton County, whether it's in New York, whether it's in Washington, D.C. Now, we broke down for you today the complexity of these cases. So we've got a lot of legal experience on our team, so we're entering on those. We won the Colorado case with a 9-0 Supreme Court decision. We'll see what happens on the presidential immunity case. We'll see what happens on the January 6th case. It's going to be the Georgia Court of Appeals is the next stop for the Pawnee Willis matter, the Fulton County fiasco. And all of these are happening while the president's major assets can be seized as early as Monday. And let me tell you something. Even if you're Donald Trump, that's a chilling thing that's about to happen.
Yeah, talking about he's going to be doubling down on the campaign trail. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, but I mean, it's his business is now at stake, which is hundreds of employees.
Yeah, so the political campaign becomes a political campaign to fight for his life.
Yeah, I think this financial situation may be more damaging than the criminal cases that are pending, because they're very archaic.
Right.
This is real dollars and cents, and if it was a normal client, which he isn't, you would be getting a bankruptcy lawyer to file bankruptcy so you could protect the assets. And you're saying politically, you probably can't do that.
I think that's only if you have to do that. I think if he could use the imagery of a couple of these being bolted up, the way she said,
he's going to affect his being able to keep his business going. I mean, I don't even understand that. Also affects how people do business in the state of New York.
So I think that's where he has to turn it around and kind of say, this is why New York is going to be destroyed. Like, you push Donald Trump out, and he should start going to the other companies that have effectively left, even if they still have their name on some building there, some rent up there. They have effectively moved their assets out of New York.
You're going to be getting an email from us, if you haven't already, on the situation in Israel. So we've got our teams working there. Obviously, Jeff's in our D.C. office working with lawmakers today, just coming back from Jerusalem. We are in our Life and Liberty Challenge. We're continuing our FOIA litigation against the Biden administration, especially the border issues. We filed the lawsuit last week against the State Department over the unrefunding of Hamas, and we have teams at the UN right now. Your donations will be doubled at aclj.org. Special thank you to our now over 20,000 ACLJ champions. By becoming a recurring donor of the ACLJ, our ACLJ champions help us fight for life and liberty every month. We want to add another 350 between now and the end of the year. We believe we can. ACLJ.org. You've spoken and we've heard you loud and clear. We're proud to announce our brand new ACLJ Life and Liberty Drive. Our legal teams will be focusing on the issues that you've told us matter the most to you. life, and religious liberty. We're redoubling our efforts to beat back the radical left's attacks on your constitutional religious freedoms and to defend the sanctity of human life. This is your moment to get in the fight. Every tax-deductible gift will be doubled. Go to aclj.org right now.
You're on KLYT. Listen to the light. That was Jay Sekulow live, and I'm Kelly joining you this afternoon. Are you happy today? It is International Day of Happiness, and that's your one job day, to be happy. So hopefully you're doing a good job of that. Well, we have got wonderful things coming up to make you even more happy this afternoon. Dr. James Dobson and the crew are on the way next with Family Talk, so stay close.
Emmanuel Lutheran School delivers quality Christian education by integrating the study of God's Word with the curriculum and with the lives of students. Find quality faculty and staff for preschool through 8th grade children. As an accredited school, Emmanuel Lutheran teaches a changeless Christ to a changing world. This prepares students to have an effective impact for Christ. Affordable Christian education, discipleship, sports programs, and more. Visit emmanuelabq.org.
Could you benefit from more veggies in your diet? Well, that's what we call a rhetorical question. Of course you can. And after enjoying winter comfort foods, spring is finally here, and it's time to veg out once again with in-season fruits and veggies like asparagus, spinach, peas, carrots, radishes, and arugula. How about fruits like kiwi, grapefruit, strawberries, and pineapple? One way to incorporate more of this freshness into your diet is to go meatless once or twice a week, building your meal around vegetables. How about a flexitarian diet? A plant-based diet that includes small quantities of meat, dairy, eggs, poultry, and fish, or other types of vegetarian diets like the pescatarian that allows fish, or a lacto-vegetarian that includes dairy products. Try it and see what option works for you. From Samaritan Ministries and Health Sharing Ministry, I'm Doug Chamberlain with the Family Health Checker. For more, visit us at familyhealthchecker.com.
This is KLYT, Albuquerque, Santa Fe, Las Cruces, Columbus, and Portales. Well, hello everyone, and welcome to Family Talk. I'm your host, as always, Dr. James Dobson. You know, when we were kids, our parents took care of us, obviously. That's the responsibility they had. And then when we grew up and became a little older, there was a time when everything flipped. And the child became the parent, and the parent became the child. I don't know if you've been through that yet, but there is a time the generations change and responsibility is totally different. To give you an example, when my mother grew older and was ailing, her welfare became my responsibility. I used to go by her condo every Friday and pick her up and take her to lunch. We'd talk about whatever she was interested in. I would take her by the bank or whatever her needs were, because I now felt the responsibility for the welfare of my mom. That's the way it works. You live long enough, or if your parents live long enough, then you take care of them in a different way. Now, after my dad died, which was devastating to my mother, she could not cope. I mean, she loved my dad so much that she never got over his sudden departure, sudden heart attack. And she came down with Parkinson's disease. That was about 5 years after his death. And then she really needed help because eventually even what I could provide was not enough. And we had to keep her in a nursing home. And I would go by to see how she was doing and so on. That flipping of the generations is something many of the people who are listening to us may be anticipating. It may not yet have occurred, but if they live long enough, it will, and you need to prepare for that. And so on today's program, we're going to hear from a speaker named Grace Chavis as she shares her experience caring for her elderly parents and in-laws. Grace went on to be with the Lord on May 6, 2015. I became aware of Grace because she took care of both her mother and her father. And what she had learned there was such use to other people that she began speaking about that subject. And one of those speeches was recorded. And so I thought you would want to hear what Grace had to say on that occasion. She was a great lady. She's one of 81 contributors to the Women's Study Bible. She was a roving reporter for Guidepost magazine. She was a teacher and speaker at biblical and relationship conferences worldwide. She was active in church leadership, and she was also a caregiver for her 93-year-old parents. And she talked about that with passion. And we're going to let you hear what she said today. I hope you're going to find this useful, if not now, then down the road when your parents are going to need a little extra help.
In Exodus 20:12, it says, "Honor thy father and thy mother, that thy days may be long upon the earth." Our 4-year-old grandson had been living with us for a year. He moved out in June, and in September, my 93-year-old parents moved in and lived with us for 6 years. Now, 2 years before, we had told them, "You know, we have an extra bedroom, and you are welcome at any time." But then we did not press them, just assured them from time to time that they would be welcome. But we watched their deterioration with anxiety. At 93, my father still was driving like a teenager. Couldn't stand another car. He'd go around whether there was room or not. Never saw a red light. He'd slam on the brakes at the last minute. He would zoom into the church parking lot, and the deacons would shake their heads and say, "Grace, take that car away from him." I want to give you 9 suggestions on how to care for your aging parents, and if you have the handout, I have listed those. The first one is let them be independent as long as possible. Just because they're in their 70s or 80s, don't force them into your home or into a nursing home until they want it or it is absolutely necessary. More and more, our people are growing older. They're living to a ripe old age, and only 15% of our elders live with their families. 80% of us are independent or semi-independent and good enough to grow a garden or swim or dance or whatever. Now, only 5% of people over 65 are in nursing homes. The lowness of that figure shocked me. But these are mostly people who are seriously ill, physically or mentally. Like one pastor went to visit this elderly woman in a nursing home, and she had some peanuts beside the bed. And you know how you'll do, you reach over and you eat one, and then you eat another, and you eat another, and all of a sudden you realize he had eaten all of her peanuts. And he said, "Oh, I am so sorry. Please forgive me." And she grinned and she said, "Oh, that's all right. I can't eat those peanuts. I just sucked the chocolate off." When the time does come that you feel that your parents, that you must do something about their living conditions, I would strongly advise a family conference. Get all of the brothers and sisters together and maybe a minister or a counselor or a doctor to referee. And then decide at the beginning who is going to be responsible for what and how the expenses are going to be met. It saves a lot of later on. Now, since I was go that route. We did not press them to come to us, but I was praying mighty hard. And one day when Daddy finally said, well, honey, maybe it's time for Mom and I to move in with you. Boy, I had them moved within 24 hours. And I sold Daddy's car, for which he never forgave me. All right, number 2, give them private space. We put them into our master bedroom, a big sunny room with space for a queen-size bed, 2 big lounge chairs. We moved in their furniture, their TV set, their pictures on the wall, anything to make them feel at home. And then my husband and I moved to the 2 bedrooms at the end of the hall where our children had been. We used one to sleep in, and we converted the other into kind of an office and sitting room. So you see, we each had privacy. Number 3, give them responsibility. When they moved in with us, Mother asked, now what can we do? And I said, nothing, Mother, really, which was the same mistake nursing homes make. They do everything for their residents because it's easier and quicker and cheaper. But my mother would not settle for that. And she said, we can at least do the dishes. They refused to use the dishwasher. And I tell you, it would break my heart to see Daddy washing and Mother half blind and in a wheelchair trying to dry those dishes. But I realized that I had to give them the dignity of feeling that they were contributing. Of course, I had to buy unbreakable round dishes because Mother dropped so many of them. All right, number 4, give them patient, loving care as they become senile. Caring for my husband's widowed mother was a different story. She lived on a farm in South Carolina, and as senility came on, she refused to move. We hired one woman after another to live with her. She drove them all off. And finally, by force, we brought her home with us. And for the next 10 months, she lived with us, her mind gone, but very active physically. As I said last night, she referred to me the whole 10 months as that woman that eats here. Now, all my married life, I had prayed. I had vowed. Miss Min will never live in my home. Dear Lord, please. Only 5 foot tall. She was meaner than a rattlesnake, and I can say that because her only child, my husband, used to say that his father never knew a minute's peace in the 50 years his mother and dad lived together. But by the time Miss Min came to us, she was like a happy 2-year-old. Christmas that year was a joy. And I am so thankful that God put that 10 months into my busy schedule because it took away from me the guilt that I had always had about the way I felt toward her. Aren't you glad that God does not always answer yes? All right, number 5, accept conflict as natural to life. During those 6 years that my parents lived with us, my husband was absolutely wonderful to them. However, about 3 or 4 times a year, he would finally have it right up here with my dad telling him how, when, where, what, and to do with his fruit trees in the backyard. And the explosion always came at the lunch table. I don't know why, but it did. And Coley would yell at my dad, at which time my father would say nothing, and my mother would look at my dad and say, Sam, we don't have to put up with this. We'll just go and rent us an apartment of our own. And Daddy would say yes, and we'll buy us a car. Now, let Let me make a suggestion on what to do when the anger begins to build. Take a deep breath. That's much better than counting to 10. Now, I'll tell you why. Whenever you experience any deep emotion, fear or anger, or if you experience something like pain, an extra supply of adrenaline is dumped into your cardiovascular system, and the oxygen you breathe in helps use it up. And you can talk much more rationally. Everybody, right now, take a deep breath. All right, number 6. Realize ahead of time it will not be easy. One of the hardest things about caring for your aged parents is the emotional strain of seeing that once vibrant, healthy person become weak and dependent upon you. I will never forget the first time that I gave my father a bath in the bathtub. I felt like I was committing incest, and his embarrassment was pitiful. Another thing, older people will often demand that you do something for them right now. Right now, no waiting. And you need to reach the point where you are the parent and they are the child, and sweetly but firmly you can say, she wants stamps right now. And you can say, Mama, I can't get them today, but I will go to the post office tomorrow and get you your stamps. And then try not to feel crushed when she stamps her foot and calls you a mean, selfish daughter. Carefully word things when you make suggestions. For instance, if your father's living alone, you don't say, Dad, do you want to go see the doctor? Instead, you say, Dad, I'll be back tomorrow at 10:30 and pick you up. We need to get that rash checked at the doctor's, and then we'll go out and have lunch. Do you see the difference? Saves all kinds of arguing. Try not to let yourself be manipulated by negative actions like tantrums. Try not to give in to things like that. Reward positive behavior every time they do anything for themselves. Brag on them and reward them. Remember, they are becoming like children. It is not easy to have a beloved parent begin to view you with suspicion, begin to accuse you of laughing at them. But now just think about it for a moment. Suppose your eyesight were getting dim and your hearing was going, and someone across the room was laughing. It would be the easiest thing in the world to think that they were making fun of you. It is not easy to watch a loved one suffer. Mother had a massive stroke 2 months before she died. Now, the doctor said all the hospital would do would be to give her custodial care. She was totally blind by then and so frightened that we bought an electric hospital bed and kept her at home with her. I'll never forget that first night. They had slept together for 70 years. And when Daddy saw Mother in that bed with the rail up, he looked at that, he looked at the queen size bed, and he looked at me and he said, where am I supposed to sleep? All right, number 7. Plan time away. Oh, beloved, if you have someone, small children or aging parents living with you, get away, totally away for a few days every once in a while. Number 8, remember, there is a time to die. There's a time to be born and there is a time to die. 5 days before Mother died, she turned her head, refused to eat, and said, it's no use. And I cried all day long. The next day, she did eat something. Whether she forgot or it was too hard, I do not know. But 5 days later, she died very quietly in her sleep, 4 months before her 99th birthday. 8 months later, my father died, 1 month before his 99th birthday. I remember one day, 2 months before he died, he walked up to me in the living room and he said, "Could I stay here a couple more days?" And I said, "Daddy, you live here. I am your daughter." And he smiled so big and he said, "You are? Then I can stay." And he trotted happily away. Now, the day before he died, I realized he was going. I realized congestive heart failure was setting in. He did not seem to know what was happening. He did not seem to be in any pain. The morning that he died, he ate a full cup of yogurt, bless his heart. And then God gave me a beautiful present. I realized his mouth was dry, and I made the mistake of trying to put a teaspoon of water in while he was laying down, and he almost choked. And I hit the button, and it brought his head up like this, and we were eye to eye. And for the first time in a year, total recognition and such peace. I know he had one foot in heaven. And we just looked into each other's eyes. And then the eyes glazed over, and I laid him back down. And about an hour later, he was gone. And then finally, and the most important, number 9, is pray. Pray with your Bible open before you so that God can talk back to you. When you pray, do you do all the talking? I remember about a month after Mother had died, I had made the mistake of saying that I would do a series of lectures, and I was trying to put them together. Daddy was stumbling and falling all over the house. My husband was facing possible surgery. And that night before my live-in help had quit. And I'll tell you, I was just standing there before the Lord, crying out, "Lord, I cannot take another thing. I can't. Everybody is pulling on me. Please help me." And then very wisely, fortunately, I began to read the Bible and let him talk to me. And all of a sudden, I came to Psalm 16:8, which says, "I have set the Lord continually before me. Because he is at my right hand, I will not be moved." Heart, body, and soul are filled with joy, and they were. I just sat there rejoicing for a while. I knew I could make it. But now suppose I had spent my entire hour with God crying out, "Oh God, I can't, I can't." God could have been leaning over the parapets of heaven, trying to get his message through to me, and I never would have heard it because I would have been so self-centered. Let him speak back to you through the Bible.
We've been listening to a recorded message given by the late Grace Chavis as she talked about taking care of her elderly parents and her in-laws. Again, I'm James Dobson, thanking you for listening to our program today. We're excited to bring you some classic shows like the one you just heard, but also some fresh new shows. We know you'll be encouraged and inspired by these upcoming programs. To do this, obviously, we rely on you. Our ministry is completely supported by the listeners to this program and their tax-deductible financial contributions. If you're able to help us to continue this work, we would certainly appreciate it. Again, the number is 877-732-6825. Why don't you give us a call when you have time? We covet your prayers. We thank you for your assistance in our ministry to preserve and promote the institution of the family.
Well, what a remarkable woman of faith Grace Chavis was. She sure had some great advice for those of us currently taking care of a family member or anyone who might someday care for someone in their golden years. Now, if you'd like to listen to any part of this program you might have missed, or if you'd like to share today's broadcast with a friend or family member who needs to hear this good news, visit us online at drjamesdobson.org/family talk. That's drjamesdobson.org/family talk. You know, as we think about family members who have entered into their golden years, their senior years, as it were, we realize
720.
Oh well. I'm up. I'm awake. Nice nap.
You'll be directed to the podcast page, and once you're there, you'll also be able to select your favorite listening platform.
Welcome back. Happy fucking hump day. Hi, Jamie. Whew. I was in a sweaty sleep back there.
We're living in a culture right now that doesn't seem to understand that. Matter of fact, we're in a culture right now that doesn't really seem to understand the difference between men and women, let alone how to define those roles. Well, when you go to drjamesdobson.org/family talk, be sure to click on the link for a brand new PDF created by the Dr. James Dobson Family Institute and Dr.
That was a nice little nap. How long was that? Not very.
What God's design for women really is. The PDF is titled, What is a Woman According to God? And to download it, it's absolutely free. Go to drjamesdobson.org/family talk. That's drjamesdobson.org/family
What?
talk. I'm Roger Marsh, and on behalf of everyone here at the JDFI, thanks so much for making Family Talk a part of your day. Be sure to join us again next time right here for another edition of Dr. James Dobson's Family Talk.
Oh dear. I left you listening to that. I'm so sorry. I knew I had to shut my eyes for a minute. It's been a long 3 days, man. Hey, I needed to recharge my motherfucking magnet battery. Well, that was much needed. Yeah. I'm feeling pretty good now. Oh, dear. Look, there's a feathered serpent.
I think it's illegal. Not allowed to do this.
Yeah, it does. Why is our refrigerator
Chico.
not lit?
Chico.
Motherfucker.
It's fault.
Chico.
It's all Ito's fault. That's why. He did it.
So he told me like a fist sandwich. Quit doing that. Dun, dun, dun.
And Chico. Oh, Chico's fine. He's dead. He's fine. Yeah.
Well, we have a Christian academy around here. Interesting. Honey bunches of oats.
Is a challenge for the singer-songwriter known as Sir. I was depressed. And in Georgia. Your smart speaker is pretty smart. It can tell jokes, help you with your kids' homework, and let you listen to KRST.
Mm-hmm.
It's all by
Mm-hmm.
myself. Tim, help me.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
you were telling me that you
Help
called
him,
Medicare
Tim.
for your husband. How long was the wait time?
2.5 hours, and then I got to another point where I could push a button.
Well, those folks are back east someplace, and they don't understand what we have
Hey, Cat.
here in New Mexico. And what I can tell you, Star, is
Well, you should lay down and get you some sleep. I just woke up.
Our team is local. We understand the unique network.
I took a nap.
We live here, we work here, and we're available after open enrollment and your enrollment to answer questions and concerns.
I knew I had time.
Okay, so how do I talk to you? How do I get you to come help me?
Call us for an appointment, 750-7024 at 750-7024, and we can answer that question, red or green.
Ah, so
Nice.
you're from New Mexico.
I will be doing that before too long myself. We're going to find out where Janice actually lives and see which way she wants us to pull in. Then we're going to go find a RV dump our shit and go hook up and take some showers.
Delicious crispy onion rings too. Plus you get golden french fries. If you're hungry, this is where you want to go. Come over to the grill where steaks and burgers are made to order with green chili and cheese.
Well, our whitewater tank's actually pretty empty. We don't need to go anywhere to dump. We still got a few days before we need to. Maybe we won't. I need gas for the generator. All right. Thanks, Janice. Awesome lady. Probably got to meet her.
Let's be frank. If you need personable, reliable, and family-oriented home health care services that you trust for your loved ones,
Honey bunches of oats are pretty good. Night, Cat. Get you some rest, hon. Cat says night. Creepy. Here come the judge.
North of the city right now, I-25 between Albuquerque and Santa Fe. Don't see any problems in either direction.
Join Presbyterian Healthcare Foundation for Daffodil Days, presented by Garcia Automotive Group by Prescott This report brought to you by Presbyterian Healthcare Foundation.
If you see an accident, call the traffic.
Yeah, it's time for you to fight with your pillow, young lady. Eyes open and staggering everywhere.
World class, local style. I'm Michael Carlisle from the 96.3 News Radio KKOP Traffic Center.
Oh, your kitties are too. I thought you were saying that's how tired you were. She's talking about her kitties. I'm like, girl, go lay down.
What? 8-year contract? What? NBA. Huh? Yeah, and it's weird. All this money for NBA and I'm not against. They're not putting their lives on the line like these football players, and they are putting their lives on the line. It's the most violent sport we've got. and they're I would like to see them pay for that. I'm sorry. I would. Mahomes has a half a.
Well, I know how full your hands are. It wouldn't surprise me if you're walking around with your eyes open, wobbling all over the place. Who did what?
Bad Daddy making us jewelry all day.
Oh, right up your alley, isn't it?
Pays the very best players. Other sports get into
That's right up your alley, isn't it?
NBA and NFL, you get into weird spaces.
I got some flowers I can turn.
Average injury
Mhm.
basically get paid far beyond because of the CBA structure. Kind of their value to the franchise. I'm not rooting for owners. By the way, I'm rooting for players in college.
Balls, boy.
I'm not anti-pay the players. I'm not anti. Like Jaylen Brown or the Celtics is going to make like more than 99.9%. He's an NFL player. He's good. He's not even an All-NBA first teamer. Well, he's very good player. I have no problem with Jaylen Brown getting a lot of money. How's that? He made like $30 million or whatever the number is. Massive. Well, and you got NFL players that are,
30 million.
pennies together. Oh, come on. Heard about the gunner on special teams. J-Mac with the news. Well, that's the news. Now suddenly I don't want players to be I do, but I do like Dak Prescott. Okay, if you want to pay him $60 million, go ahead. But then don't complain in January when he's watching the playoffs on
$60 million.
Same with Kirk Cousins. You want to pay him $50 million? I'm not against it. But then Kirk's going to either not make the playoffs or go in and out. There's a reason with a harder cap in the NFL.
That's a lot of fucking money.
The number. So the NFL does pay its stars. All the stars are in the NFL. Aaron Donald, you see how his last contract worked? He's taken care of. That's not. But that's a great player. You know who makes money on the Rams? Cooper Kupp, Matt Stafford, Aaron Donald, and Andrew Whitworth when he was there. That's appropriate. Right, the guy's Jalen Ramsey, great player. He'll get paid. Saquon Barkley, eventually somebody said, oh, we'll pay you, come on over. Even running backs, they get paid. They may not get 4 years, they get 3 or 2. Yeah, I think appropriate pay makes any league strong. But the right people are getting rich, and the right people are getting really good money. And there's a lot of rotational players in all these sports that you can't give them 4-year guaranteed deals. You can't do it. It's a salary cap. The boundlessly capable all-electric EQS from Mercedes-Benz. Available transparent hood technology. So advanced, it can see through sheet metal. Seriously, the vehicle's all yours. Learn more at mbUSA.com/EQS.
See-through sheet metal. That's interesting.
What's the difference between an ordinary EV and a Mercedes-Benz EV? The feeling. Electric is what gets you there. Mercedes-Benz is what moves you in ways no other automaker can. Feel the freedom of the superbly versatile 7-seater EQB. Revel in the inspired, customizable comfort of the EQE sedan. Sense the brilliant intelligence of the EQE SUV. Discover the boundless capability of the EQS SUV. And luxuriate in the flagship, neat, spacious magnificence of the EQS sedan. Every Mercedes-Benz electric vehicle offers the very latest MBUX voice-activated AI software, as well as remote access to a whole host of functions via the Mercedes Me Connect app. The vehicle's electric, the feeling all Mercedes, the choice all yours. The Mercedes-Benz electric sedan.
Huh?
Get your local dealer.
It's a Chico and shit fuck.
USA.com/EQ. My name is Christopher. 13 years ago, we redefined men's casual style with the original
original untucked shirt. Over the years, we've applied the same obsession for the perfect fit to pants, polos, and sports coats, to name a few. We literally got you covered from head to toe.
I went to sleep. It was a beautiful day. I woke up. Still a beautiful day.
No. It just instantly went to an ugly day.
Now have over 100 globally.
Mm-hmm.
Ugly day.
Untuckit.com or one of our many stores.
Good morning. It's a beautiful day.
Good morning. Is doing the same. Their online platform does things differently because it's designed to put you in charge of growing your own savings.
Yeah, exactly. Monday,
It's easy. And best of all, it's on your terms. No wonder Gainbridge has earned a trust of 40% repeat customers. The better way to invest. If it's investing your way, get started today at Gainbridge.io. The madness is coming. The madness is coming.
It's coming.
Uh-oh.
The madness.
You guys always ruin this. I'm trying to be dramatic. Albuquerque's home for the Final Four and every other tournament game. And it's over. This heavyweight battle is won by 95.9 FM and AM 610. The Sports Animal.
This report is sponsored
The
by
sports
Pay
animal.
Motors. Pay Motors is here for the ride. Get the parts you need for the prices you want. And with eBay Tickets, it's guaranteed to ride the first
That's
time
funny shit.
or your money back. Keep your ride or die alive at
No, it's just a
.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
apartments, I guess.
I-25 southbound, you're going to see those slowdowns starting.
Good thing we're off the road.
We're in the middle of Albuquerque. We just rolled up, sold some glass. I took a nap.
North of the city right now, I-25 between Albuquerque and Santa Fe.
That's strange.
This report is sponsored by Robert Half.
They got windows.
Indicates 9 out of 10 hiring managers are
I know, it looks like a barracks. It does, doesn't it? It's not.
use proprietary AI to connect businesses with highly skilled talent. The Robert Half, they know talent.
Downtown Albuquerque.
Today. If you see an accident,
Just watched us roll up. We're in an RV.
American Home Furniture and Mattress, serving the community since 1936. World class, local style. I'm Michael Carlisle from the 96.3 News Radio KKOV Traffic Center. Career opportunities and banners you ready for a dynamic.
Welcome to the corner, James.
Step into a world of possibilities at Esleda Resort and Casino. Where we can sell yourself a job.
You ever see anything like that?
At Esleda, we cherish our team members and commit to their success and growth. Immerse yourself in a vibrant work culture that thrives on positivity.
We found ones as big as trucks in Hastings, Michigan this fall. The Jesuits made the Ottawa tribe break them and bury them with the rubble. They didn't like the cross on the snakehead. We left the ones as big as trucks back in Michigan this fall. Spent the winter in Texas, and we're going now to the Turtle God's house in Arizona, but we stopped off in New Mexico here to make some glass for a while. Yeah, it's a jadeite, blue jadeite, feathered serpent. It's got the Enuma Elise. That's why the cross is there. That represents planet heaven, actually. So here's your solar disk, and there's your planets on that sun. There's another one over here. It morphs and changes messages. But the Ottawa, recorded. We're using these as snake effigies, and then the Jesuits came in and murdered the Ottawa tribe that was using it. Lipscomb University says this outdates their Avant period. We knew it did. This predates Egypt. With Ninja Gita Toth. You ever heard of that guy? That's his fucking king stamp right there. Everybody been looking for these temples since fucking Plato started talking about them.
If you knock it out of the park during the
Well, we dug them up here. No, they're not fossils. They're man-made piezoelectric materials. Here, look, this is the plume to a different serpent. But we brought it because it's stars and hearts and squares in garnet, encased in yellow diamond and peridot. See the flower matrix that makes up the peridot? That's because the flower inside your microwave, a magnetron, when it hits mercury and silica and a few elements, it makes that pattern. So now we know how to make our building material piezoelectric and producing its own electricity. And we're on our way to Michigan State University this summer to discuss with third-ranked archaeology specialists of how to possibly get this on fast track for humanity to benefit from. How you doing today? Yeah, that's a pretty rock, isn't it? We figured out how to make these monolithic, self-generating fucking temples, so-called temples. Just this fall, so haven't hit mainstream yet.
It's a solid O-line. They got their tackles. Now Keenan Allen. Now DJ Moore. Now DeAndre Swift. Now Cole Kmet. Now Gerald Everett. So this is a pretty good landing spot. Better than CJ Stroud.
Now we've located a mountain that is green. It looks like a turtle. In Arizona. And we're going there next.
They're confident. That's a big advantage. DeAndre Swift's been in the league, though he's 25. He feels like he's been around. So this is about, usually you get something closer to what Justin Fields got when he came in. Best players, he didn't have much. Bad O-line. Or you get Bryce Young, where he didn't have a one or a two receiver.
I'd let you stare back here at me. I look like Horton too. And the camera's all fucking cracked anyway because it's on my screen for my phone. I throw it on the ground all the time. Stick around, you'll notice.
Adding DeAndre Swift, adding Gerald Everett, adding Keenan Allen. Those are real players. Those are productive NFL players. DeAndre Swift may not be Christian McCaffrey. He's one of the best pass-catching running backs in the NFL. That's a great.
It's a lot better to look at the sky, trust me.
Now is getting mic'd up. I think it will work. If I said to you, J-Mac, 27 touchdowns, 13 picks, 63% completion.
I'm pretty ugly.
Let's go to Caleb Williams. Had his pro day. He's joining us now live, and we appreciate that. By the way, 93 touchdowns last couple of years. Let's start with this. How did you think your pro day went?
Missed a few deep balls. Didn't give the wide receivers enough air to adjust the ball, and enough room for error, as we said. And then I think I missed one to Austin on the right side of the flat, a little well. So I think I did well, and could be better.
I said in the last couple of weeks, I love Keenan Allen. I think DeAndre Swift is a great pass-catching running back. Gerald Everett's a pro. And I said, I look over the last 2 weeks, and I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Chicago's got dudes. You had Keenan Allen today. You worked with Keenan today. How do you think that relationship goes?
Yeah, I think it'd be great. If I was blessed to be able to be number one pick for the Chicago Bears. But I've known Keenan for
he actually talked about you. Lee actually talked about you. His community.
Traded to the Bears for a 4th round. And so
I just watched an imbecile hold up a brown field rock and claim it to be a fabulous gemstone worth thousands and thousands. Grifters be gaslighting to the ignorant stupid beware the liars and grifters in this day and age, using God for the
When you hear a criticism
4 days ago.
He freelances a bit. What would you say to somebody? Is it a fair criticism?
Lee's a good spell checker.
Offensive line erosion.
He sits around and accomplishes nothing.
I can do both.
He worships a Jesuit cult. He doesn't like the cross on the snake head.
What is your favorite style? I don't like running. How about?
It's not just a rock. It's a feathered serpent. It's been verified by archaeology and museums across the fucking country. Hundreds of fucking leaders. Even preachers have seen this.
It's a lot more fun to be able to throw a 20-yard dagger
So you can talk about me in this community page all he wants.
And let them eat up down the middle of the field.
The Lincoln Riley, obviously his quarterbacks have succeeded.
Yeah, it's blue jadeite.
Inside the hut. What do you think Lincoln
So says the geologist that checked these fucking things last year.
Going into the NFL?
Paradox.
Yeah, I think one, the creativity. I think two, the ability, once you earn his trust.
And we made them. Man-made.
Throughout film and things like that. The ability to check within, the offense and plays, whether it's run to pass to run, run to run, whatever the case may be. And I think also, the relationship is one of the biggest things. He's a big relational coach, and he adjusts to his QBs. All of us have been different heights, sizes, weights, the whole nine. So,
It's blue jadeite.
His ability to adjust, and then just, him believing in.
And this is paradox. That's garnet encased with yellow diamond inside of green peridot. Heart, stars. We call it the Lucky Charm rock. It's a plume. There's another heart. Different size ones. One upside down there from each other. They made the garnet encased with the diamonds, threw it in the mix of silica, threw in some mercury, and shot it with a magnetron, a flower-shaped tube inside your microwave that makes that pattern. That's how we make piezoelectric materials now. High-density style crystalline concrete that repairs itself like Roman concrete, generates its own power. Yeah, that's rock. It's jadeite, blue jadeite.
I think that's been the biggest thing.
Documentedly, the Jesuits in the early 1800s, there's even dates for this, found the Ottawa tribe using these as shape-shifting snake altars. They made them break the hundreds that had washed up above the dirt line and break them and bury them around the truck-sized one that we uncovered this fall. This is the rubble that they used. Took 3 weeks of live footage right here up with Bigfoot. October, August. Took a couple months up there. Very white temples. Made out of the same stuff that the peridot, the same stuff that the plume there, Lucky Charm rock is made of. The whole temple complex is made out of that shit.
Get ready to go win games is what I'm excited for. Most importantly, caring about football.
And we discovered the actual work pit with the very pure ingredients that hadn't been messed with since the ocean washed them over tens of eons ago. And they're still buried under 3 foot of clay. Ocean sediment.
I do. I think it allows you to have
the king stamp on there is Ninjagitas, Toth, the Atlanteans. It's in the middle of a bunch of concentric circles all the way through Michigan there. Right in the center.
Or it's a huge contract and you're the first round pick. You don't. There's a lot of people in the world
where it belongs.
That don't get a chance to experience something like that. So you get money that you get.
Put down Plato's books and go to the original books that he talks about. You'll see that it's definitely not in Africa.
I think it's huge for all players. And so I'm excited for the new stage and excited to come back and see the boys rumble.
We got a minute left. If I'd never seen Brendan
It's
Rice play, I had him on the show yesterday. Such a good kid. If I'd
in the
never
land where
seen him
the
play,
short-horned
you were his agent
beasts
and you were selling
were
me.
hunted,
You were
and the
ecstatic.
copper
What
was
can you tell me
mined.
about him?
There you go.
That's
I'd
America.
say he's strong. I say that he cares. He always wants the ball. So that's always good from a wide receiver.
And now we got
He's fast.
multiple ton jade feathered serpents and temples to prove it.
He wants to go score. Those are the most important things. And he's a good teammate.
More importantly, we're meeting with MSU to go talk about fast tracking making piezoelectric materials so we can build our houses on it and generate electricity for themselves now, cutting the electric man out. Welcome to the corner.
Appreciate it, Colin.
You bet. Caleb Williams, USC, worked with Keenan Allen today. Brendan Rice, late second round.
Were we doing something when I went to sleep? We were, weren't we?
I don't want to run. I want to stay in the pocket. That's the big knock on him this past season was too much trouble.
I watched every USC snap. The O-line was not great. And so he also didn't have a Jordan Addison. Like Brendan Rice came on very strongly this year. But Jordan Addison was always open. And it was
Happy 354.
This year you had some offensive he didn't have a dominant one, although I think Brendan Rice probably an early third-round pick. Jordan Addison's a first-round pick and was one of the first NFL stars along with Caleb.
If I'm a Bears fan and I just watch that interview, I am giddy.
I am giddy, he says.
He's franchise quarterback. He's going to wear hat forwards on Wednesdays for you in front of the podium or whatever, and Bears arrow is pointing up.
Well, he's a smart kid. He's a franchise quarterback. On all these nitpicking, he's a franchise quarterback.
He's a guy.
Holy Mother of God, what are you doing?
Thanks.
That's it.
The thrill and excitement of the tournament is here.
Don't get too thrilled and excited.
That's it, Chico.
Don't do it.
Poop on him, Chico.
Poop on him. It's your best shot. Huh?
Do it, Chico. Poop on him.
See what this ounce of marijuana she gave us tastes like. I bet it tastes pretty good. Number one, it was the right price. Jesus. It ain't every day you have somebody throw you an ounce. Kimmy did the other day. Not too long ago. Janice just did today.
Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. See dkng.com/bball for eligibility and deposit restrictions, terms, and responsible gaming resources.
You know our trusted partner,
Oh, and it's nice and fresh and sticky. It ain't like she gave us her old shit.
Convenient installation
Damn.
options and their great selection of best tires. The highly consumer-rated hand-cooked Dynapro AT2 Extreme. Did you know they sell other automotive products?
Straight up started drooling, did you?
Go to TireRack.com/Colin.
It was nap time, Shrimpy.
According to FBI crime data,
I slept like a baby last night. I just slept like a baby again. I'm glad to hear I'm not the only one. That's good. Just had nap time, round 1 to 2. Hits you. It's like, okay, all right, I feel you. It's time to fucking fight the pillow again. I drooled all over my shit. Cheers.
A game changer in the tile industry. Say goodbye to the trade-off between durability and easy installation.
Oh my God, that's delicious too. My God, Shrimpy. Delicious. I am without words to describe how happy I am to be here today. Holy shit. She just bought all her glass, threw an ounce at me, sold me some fucking diamonds for fucking $30 an eighth, and I'm all like, damn, girl. Now we're waiting till she gets a minute. She's the busiest lady in Albuquerque. We may be waiting here a few more hours. I don't expect anything till 4 or 5 from her. He's like, no, give me an hour. I was like, you got it. Her hours are about 4 or 5.
Traffic right now, we've got slowdowns, I-25 southbound. Those are going to start right around as soon as they're going to last until Comanche. I-40 right now moving up the speed in both directions. Paseo, Alameda, and Montano. Those river crossings are looking good. South of the city right now, I-25 between Albuquerque and Los Lunas. Don't see any problems in either direction.
This report is brought to you by Jericho Nursery, your gardening angels.
It's the perfect time of year to plant trees and shrubs. Add shade, color, and texture to your landscape with trees and shrubs from Jericho Nursery. We've expanded. More plants and more parking. Jericho Nursery, 101 Alameda, or jerichonursery.com.
If you see an accident, call the traffic tracker hotline at 767-9167.
Motherfucker Marine.
Make yourself at home, shop in store or online at americanhome.com. I'm Michael Carlisle from the 96.3 News Radio KKOB Traffic Center.
This is Zach Gelb with the CBS Sports Minute, sponsored by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Gamble responsibly. Marvin Harrison Jr. didn't participate in drills at the
No drool.
Pro Day. And all I have to say about that is who cares?
Well, it wasn't that good of a nap, man.
Because I've already seen enough of Marvin Harrison Jr. the last few years to know not only is he he'll go on to be the best player pound for pound in the 2024 class. I'm Zach Gelb.
KNNL AM Albuquerque is the sports animal, proud to be a Cumulus media station. Even if they're not that proud of us. Now betting for the sports animal, your afternoon drive. Number 2, Men On, Van Nunley and Fred Slow. This is 2 Men On with Van Nunley and Fred Slow. It's Wednesday.
Motherfucking hump day, baby.
That means you watch some weird playing games yesterday. Congratulations. Yeah, that's what's happening. Get a new hobby. Or do it again.
Boom.
Yeah.
That shit is wicked.
That's your favorite little watering hole.
Fucking concentrated THC.
I don't hate NCAA playing basketball. Like, it's fine. Like, the first 4 is not the best branding. We talked about this yesterday. It's not for me per se, but I kind of.
And it is so sweet and delicious.
Like, I'm not trying to be a crybabies.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're being. We gotta have the day off Thursday and Friday.
You do too. Good. I'm not the only one that sits around and be like, oh, wait a minute, I'm drooling on myself.
Sure. I'm gonna scratch a lot of things off my list. It's not all basketball. He's got stuff to do.
How fortunate I am for
I love it. That's awesome. I like when y'all come in here, make me feel good because I'm not the only one doing these silly things.
Those are things you can be excited about if you went to either of those schools.
I mean, if you've seen one
of those, I hope nobody saw that.
Excited about a buffalo or a bobcat.
Oh shit!
I used to live
It happens.
And Montana State is, what's the best way to say this? The not cool college, like Montana, the University of Montana is the cool, the Grizz. You know, that's the Montana State is the.
Problem is, the older you get, the more you drool from other places too. And it's like, oh, oh dear.
Yeah, probably have me go to honestly,
I lived in Billings.
It's not quite the same.
So, all right, so it's in Bozeman, but University of Montana is in Missoula, and that's like the cooler one.
Yeah,
Missoula's
way better than Bozeman.
Yeah.
I mean, when I say way better, you're only comparing those two cities. You're not putting them up against other cities.
No.
Because they will lose to almost any other city.
Well, it's like an interesting conversation because Montana, Bozeman, like the east side of Montana sucks. It's the worst place on earth. The west side is so beautiful and like
Bladder drool.
and like everything you look for. Like, you know that TV show everyone likes with Kevin Costner?
Yeah, I wasn't so worried about that one.
Those are real locations. It just sucks. The whole state sucks. And the really good athletes from Montana, understandably, leave Montana. They go where it's like relevant.
Unless you got to go like work on your uncle's ranch.
It's when you start drooling at your sphincter. It's like, whoa, fucking fart my ass.
Look, I get it. It's the remnants of the American West. You know, the wild, wild West is still alive.
Here, just have one of those mornings. I'm just asking for a friend.
The guy with the giant truck who never does any actual work in his truck.
Oh, shit.
Even though you don't know how to get your fingernails dirty.
I didn't have one this morning, but they're fucking... Thank God they're few and far in between, but I remember the first one I had. I thought I had a fart. I just let her go. It was the shortest fart because I clamped that motherfucker off real quick. Like, I was like, whoa, whoa. It's fucking splatter effect in there.
So they got that. It's right next to Louisiana Tech, which is
fucking old people. I'm much more careful in the mornings now. I just get up and go to the bathroom, fucking fuck putting that shit off. God knows when it'll sneak up on you.
That might be the last one I would pick, but cool. I mean, you go hoop. Let's go, team. Here's the matchup. Montana State is 17-17 on the year. This is that 16th seed plan. State went to the tournament, right? So 51, 86, 96, 2022, 2023, 2024. Here's the thing. They never advanced past the round of 64. So if you're filling out your bracket, maybe no. Maybe no.
Yeah, I mean, I got Montana State in this one since they've had better competition all year. It's hard to root against your HBCU.
Yeah.
Let's be brutally honest here. Like, let me whitewash this whole situation here. I'm not going to
HBCU. I have no idea. I guess some kind of ball.
But I just think Montana State is going to have the better basketball program, better competition all year, and
in the Student Union building on campus. Grace Toledo News Radio, KKOB.
News update at 4:30. Traffic and weather together next on the 7th.
Traffic and weather together. That's what I want to hear.
Hey guys, we know diamond shopping is hard. There's
fucking blizzards.
No.
No.
No. No. We're not going to have blizzards all week.
Diamond District in Antwerp, Belgium, the oldest and largest diamond trading center in the world. When we choose a diamond for you in Antwerp, you're guaranteed to get a bigger, more beautiful diamond than any.
I'm not accepting that as my reality.
Between now and April 14th, with any Antwerp diamond pre-order of only $49.99 or more,
no.
We are giving you an all-inclusive tropical honeymoon.
Had to think about it for a second.
Worth $2,500 as our gift to you. So you not only get a bigger,
I've actually seen it all year, blizzards,
but you also get the honeymoon on us for $2,500. There's nothing like this at any other jewelry store in Albuquerque. So stop by and let us show you.
Beautiful skies out there.
Visit John Thomas Jewelers on Louisiana, 1 block south of Middle. This report is sponsored by Robert Half.
No, it doesn't say blizzard on it. Oh. Now I remember why I went and laid down. My leg was hurting. Started to get stiff again.
We're taking a look at traffic right now. Seeing a little bit more of a slowdown right now. Westbound on I-40. That's going to start on 2nd Street. It'll last until Coors. Southbound on
I-40. 2nd and I-40. That's where we got off to get here.
Congestion. That's going to last until Comanche. Northbound I-25 right now, also moving slow between Gibson and...
She only lives 7 minutes away, she said. I was like, well, we won't go anywhere then.
and westbound Alameda right now between Rio Grande and
till she gets off work.
that area. I'm Michael Carlisle with KKOB
So
Traffic.
here we are.
Every 10
This is what
minutes,
that looks like. Told her, don't you worry, I'll take a nap.
Hi, I'm attorney Noe
Scooby
Baez.
fucking
As
Doo,
Rashid
baby.
Baez and Injured Injury Lawyers, we are here to fight for you. If you have been injured or lost a loved one in a major accident, you want experienced injury attorneys on your side. We have over 30 years of experience handling personal injury cases. Visit us today at gbilaw.com.
This report brought to you by Lasheen Baez and Injury Lawyers. If you see an accident, call the Traffic Tracker hotline at 767-9167. Brought to you by American Home Furniture and Mattress, serving the community since 1936. World class, local style. Now here's your KOAT Action 7 News forecast, brought to you by New Mexico Gas Company. Get a $50 rebate when you purchase a select smart thermostat. Learn more at nmgco.com.
Skies clearing overnight. It'll be a chilly morning, waking up Thursday to 38 degrees in Albuquerque and 33 in Santa Fe. Thursday afternoon looks much warmer. It will be breezy, though, with northwest winds at about 15.
So guess who still listens to every fucking word said on this channel? Yeah, that's right, Lee. Apparently he's over there talking again. He can't help himself. He likes learning about Jesus too.
You Ruth better believe it.
On 96.3 News Radio, KKOB.
Wow, once again, glad you're with us this afternoon. Thank you very much for listening. Dave Ryder, Trujillo over there, Carlisle over there, and Gabe across the way. Take you right up to that. Thank you. So Nina Pacheco's in here with us from Regal Dane Rescue. So actually, I was actually really enjoying our conversation off the air. Yeah. You and me, man, we're like this when it comes to gardening and stuff.
Separated at birth.
Yeah, no kidding. So what are you really good at?
Gardening wise?
Yeah.
Tomatoes. I'm really good at growing tomatoes.
Yeah.
Tomatoes and peppers. What's funny though is I don't even like tomatoes.
Nice. I love tomatoes. I'm good at growing them too. I know, that's what she said. I love tomatoes.
Oh yeah.
You know, they're waiting for your harvests.
Yeah, and I grow the weird ones like
What do you grow?
the black tomatoes. This year I'm trying something called Brad's Atomic Grape Tomato. It's this funky little thing that's green, purple, black. It's all the weird heirlooms.
Do you have problems with the worms?
No, companion planting. I use basil with my tomato plants, and that keeps away the moths that lay the eggs that make the worms.
Oh, nice.
I only had 3 worms total last year.
You know, it's really weird. For living in the valley, I get very few worms. I don't know why. I get other things. Yeah, I told you about the whole thing about squash bugs.
Yeah. I get it. That's the only reason I haven't started growing squash.
Yeah, well, you can join in with the seed sack biggest pumpkin contest if you want. I'll give you some seeds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can win big.
All right. That doesn't seem fair to everybody else, though.
Well, it's interesting. We got to get on to what we're going to talk about. It's interesting because El Pinto's one of our sponsors for this, and they grow all their own greens and everything that they use. And they grew the seeds last year. They would have won if they weren't the sponsors. They grew the biggest one, and I forgot the lady. She was just so disappointed.
It's just an example.
I said, you can't win.
Grow just like this.
You can't win.
You can't win.
So
You can't win.
So tell me.
Resistance is futile. You know how many times I've heard those now? Words.
Yeah, they're big.
They range between 100 pounds and 160 pounds. I've even met Great Danes that are upwards of 200 pounds.
You can't win this
They're
fight.
just large. They're not necessarily dense. They're
Really?
just very large.
Hold my fucking beer.
I've seen different mixes.
Discovered the Atlantis over here. I don't think you want that, no.
Great Dane personality traits, but they'll have the intelligence of...
People told me Texas would be the last state in the union to go medical.
On a scale of 1 to 10, like a 4.5. There's a lot of people that'll disagree with
Well,
me. They're all completely right.
they got that shit started pretty good, didn't
Being able
they?
to and leave them alone if they're people pleasers. So they're more happy about what you think than they are.
Texas will be the last state. I've actually had people recently tell me Texas will be the last one to fall on that. But they legalized it in 15. That's almost 10 years ago. Welcome to the real world. That's some good shit. I literally have people tell me, "Oh, Texas will be the last one." Still, to this day.
That's just as a puppy. Eventually,
Well,
when
not
he
this
got
day,
to the point
but
where he
not
got
too
to
many
grow, he
days
would shit every
ago.
week. You know, we 6 cups a day, and then my female's at 5 cups a day, just because she's a little bit smaller.
How old? Do you know how old of a breed they are?
Like, how long do they live?
No, how long they've been around? I mean, and what were they bred for? Do you have any idea?
They were originally bred for hunting, I believe.
Okay.
And I don't know if that necessarily is something that you can still use Great Danes for, because I don't know if their attention span is necessarily that long.
Yeah.
I'm sure under the right conditions and under the right conditioning, they'd be able to still do that.
Yeah.
But they were, to my knowledge, bred for hunting.
Okay.
And then became kind of like a status symbol breed.
Okay. They're good family dog?
They're great family dogs.
Are they like kids?
They love children. They love other animals.
And they would be great hunter dogs. That's what they were bred to do.
With their Great Danes in an area, and occasionally somebody who doesn't have a Great Dane will walk up and they'll ask the same question.
I don't know if they could do the same thing they used to back in the day. Great Danes, because
some of them have met before, some of them haven't, but they all just have such a mellow demeanor.
she's dumbass. Didn't realize they would be great at doing that. They're easy to train. They're very smart dogs. They are gentle, good with your family. But that doesn't mean that dog can't hunt. Patches was fucking loving and wonderful and beautiful. Yet, yeah, the vet literally told us she shouldn't be a pet. She's a dangerous animal. But you broke this one. Put too much love into it. She'll never hunt. It's all about the way you train your dog. You gonna give him love, or you gonna train him how to kill shit?
Like, for instance, when we fixed my Great Dane puppy, when he finally ended up getting fixed, he was a little over a year and a half, and he cost about $1,000. But that's because of how big he is. They have to incorporate the anesthesia for it.
Great Dane's a Great Dane.
The extra cost.
Well, I would imagine it's
Bred to hunt, but it wouldn't be able to hunt nowadays because we tamed it. No, you just train that motherfucker to hunt. Watch. Dink. There you go.
Having another adult. And I love the people that let Great Danes sleep in their beds. I think it's great, but I like to have my own.
I love Great Danes. I've known a few throughout my life, personally.
That's it. The dogs get to sleep in their nice beds on the floor.
Well, that's nice.
Because I can't sleep with several adults.
Well, if there's like a thunderstorm or something, or wind's really howling outside, will they like crawl up on the bed?
They don't care.
Come on,
they
let
don't
me
care.
up here.
Back in the day, I had a Great Dane that was scared by thunder and lightning, and he used to crawl into my bed. But the ones that we currently have, they don't care.
Patches used to hate the thunder and lightning too.
What was that like?
No,
Fireworks. Fireworks.
There was a tornado. And a tornado was a couple miles away, but apparently he sensed something and it was loud and a lot of wind where we were. That cat literally jumped from the floor up into my arms. Oh yeah, so afraid. I mean, like leapt into my arms. It was weird. See, if a Great Dane did that, they'd kill you.
Like that, yeah. But they still do that though.
How long do they live?
So Great Danes, they're supposedly living between 9 and 12 years.
Yeah.
Again, I'm sure there's somebody out there that would correct me on that. Actually, there was a gentleman I was talking to while I was waiting, and I was telling him that whenever people bring up that the reason they won't get a Great Dane is because of the expectancy, I always tell them that
I like the mountains over there. They're pretty.
and I had a mutt
The sun went over way now. It ain't shining on the camera no more.
what cards you're dealt with that particular dog.
Yeah, I guess the dogs that don't live that long are the like the bulldogs or the English bulldogs. You know, the ones that short, squat. And
When I remember our dogs, they lived about 8 or 9.
Yeah.
They didn't live that long compared to some of the other dogs my dad had, German Shepherds.
Right. I mean, yeah, compared to like the Lab or German Shepherd, that's supposed to be what, 13 to 15 years.
Right.
I would love it if a Great Dane would live to be 13 to 15 years, and I've heard of Great Danes that have lived to be 14. I think is the oldest I've ever heard.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's a big animal. It has its parts start to wear out after a while.
Oh, sure, absolutely.
Just like the rest of us.
Nina Pacheco's in here with us from Regal Dane Rescue.
Homie's like, believe me, I got some parts fucking wearing out. Ha you and me both, buddy. Oh my God. It hurts. It hurts so good to get old.
It doesn't matter what you drive, it's how you get there. Breakmaster doesn't care. We've seen it all and fixed it all. Get your vehicle in Breakmaster shape today. Download coupons and schedule an appointment from your smartphone. Breakmaster.
It sure is bright and shiny blue.
The traffic
right now, we are seeing a little bit more congestion. I-40 westbound. That's going to start right around the interchange. It'll last until Rio Grande. Southbound on I-25 right now as you approach Osuna, traffic's moving slow. Those slowdowns will last until Comanche. Westbound on Paseo between I-25 and the river, we're dealing with slowdowns in that area. Northbound I-25 right now, Gibson to Lomas, traffic's moving slow. Also seeing a bit of congestion, Alameda westbound between Rio Grande and Coors. I'm Michael Carlisle with KKOB Traffic every 10 minutes on the 7s.
This report is brought to you by Malloy Los Lunas.
When you think Ford, think Malloy Ford in Los Lunas. During Ford Truck Month, there's no better place to get your new truck. During Ford Truck Month, get 1.9% financing for 72 months. When you think Ford, think MalloyFord.com. With approved credit, see dealer pro details.
If you see an accident, call the Traffic Tracker hotline at 767-9167. Brought to you by American Home Furniture and Mattress. Make yourself at home. Shop in store or online at AmericanHome.com. Now here's your KOAT Action 7 News forecast, brought to you by New Mexico Gas Company. Get a $50 rebate when you purchase a select smart thermostat. Learn more at nmgco.com.
Scattered to isolated showers and thunder showers going to be possible this evening. After sunset, though, skies should settle pretty quickly. Mostly clear to Thursday morning, chilly, 38. Albuquerque's low, Santa Fe dips to 33. Thursday afternoon, dry with lots of sunshine, warmer too. High 68, Albuquerque, 62, Santa Fe. We will have a northwest breeze blowing, though, at about 15 miles per hour. Breeze is looking lighter on Friday. Still going to have those mild to warm temperatures around with lots of sunshine. Albuquerque's Friday high 69, Santa Fe 63. I'm meteorologist Eric Green. This is your forecast from KOAT Action 7 News.
Currently in Albuquerque, it's 63 degrees.
Sounds like I could do that. Nice forecast.
Here to tell you the biggest thing I've learned about insurance companies over the years, and it's really simple.
Yeah, we're waiting on Janet.
It's 420.
Happy 420.
Deliver profits. They have teams of investigators, adjusters, and lawyers all working against you from the moment you call.
She gave us an ounce of some really good weed and sold me them diamonds for $30. I'm like, fuck, dude. We'll wait for you right here till you get off work. Sherry lives about 7 minutes away. I was going to go dump because we're going to fill up and take some showers and shit. And I wanted to, but I've already got most of my fucking tanks are empty anyway. And if she lives close, we can GPS that in and go dump anytime. I needed a nap after driving today. So, fuck it. So now I'm sitting here smoking on some of that ounce and sprinkling a little tiny bit of that moon rock on top of it. Now I'm getting to feel a certain way again. Happy 420.
Allergies and sinus congestion were making Jenna miserable. Then
It's been a good hump day. She bought all the glass except for the coffee mug. And she wants us to blow for her. She was like, I hope you're going to stay here more than 2 days. So I certainly plan on it. Tolerate it.
Navage gave me instant relief. I didn't have to wait 30 minutes. I didn't have to wait
I'll go blow glass till you're tired of it.
I didn't have to wait a minute. I ran the rinse.
So she's glad we stopped by. I am too. It works out because, like I said, if Freedom's fucking soggy up there, he can't even get to the ranch. So if he can't get there, we can't get there. Might as well not be there. Just be here. Yeah, we changed time zone. It's 420 here. See, we get extra 420s now, Shrimpy. Happy 420. Happy 420 now. It was 420 for Glenn an hour ago. And Nick, you'll be 420 here in an hour. We're fucking blessed. I think we got all them zones covered now. Calling Aunt Angel? What are you going to call her? You better be nice. He's calling the lady who suggested that I put industrial hemp in on the Davis hemp bill. I was pushing for medical pot, and I did the work on the hemp bill, and then all of a sudden the federal government said, "Damn it!" And now you can give your dog CBD. Who's calling that an angel? Oh no. All angel said, "Fuck off, Chico."
Released a lot because a lot of people can't afford them. They don't really know what they're expecting when they get them. All the things that we had discussed. They're great dogs, and they're very easy to. They come back from a lot of trauma. They're very good dogs. But
Well, it must be so sad because you said it's such a social dog, such a loyal dog, and if somebody just you're out, you're done, to drop it off the side of the road or something, that's terrible.
We've come across some pretty cruel things.
There's some pretty sky. Pretty backdrop over here for the barracks looking housing in civilian land.
So both adoption and fostering have similar steps to get to. So when you're going to adopt from us, let's say for instance you found a dog on the website or through me or through someone we know that's fostering that you want to.
I mean, it looks like a contractor that would build barracks. These places look like they have like balconies on them. These ones over here to the left do anyway.
Then someone will reach out, they do a phone interview, they do a reference check, and then they reach out to one of us here in New Mexico to do a home check. The home check is to establish that you have the means necessary to take care of a Great Dane. Like, where do you keep, for instance, I look for, where does your dog sleep? Where does your dog eat? Show me your backyard. And during these processes, I take pictures and videos to report back to the board of directors.
I looked to see where all that constant droning was coming from. I realized you're just rubbing the little fucking bastard's belly. Oh my God, Chico.
He picked his head up to look at you like,
Nope, not participating in that madness.
press him. Press him.
You said Chico. He just talks to me when he wants my food and when he wants to poop. That's about it. That's the only time he wants to talk to me. He's like, "Hey, I can't get the boy to grab the leash." He'll look at me and wag his tail like a little miniature wag. He like, did it? I'm like, "You gotta poop?" He goes nuts. Arf, arf, starts fucking wagging his tail off. I know his language. Hi, I'm little and I want to do stuff, but I forgot what I wanted to do because I'm not very smart. I get that. I know, right? I get that look from him all the time. I know it means one of two things. He either wants what I'm trying to eat, he's gonna shit. On the off chance, sometimes, if it's neither one of those, he's looking to hump my fucking new jacket or my pillow or something. Oh, fucker.
The last time I was a push, you go to them, then you wonder about the couple.
Yeah, that's where everybody's mind goes to. Is like, well, I mean, I'm sure it exists, but how?
Right, how? Exactly. So you need a ladder, step stool or something,
In all seriousness, what can people do that can't foster a dog or can't adopt a Great Dane? What can they do to help you out?
The thing that I always tell people that can help me out the most is if you can't foster and you can't adopt, please talk to people who you think can.
Okay.
I really didn't have much better to do than sit and watch clouds drift by today anyway.
So, Regal Dane Rescue, if you're interested, Google it. It's the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, Google it. We're on Facebook. We're on Instagram. You guys can get in touch with me on Instagram. My Instagram handle is Kill Your Dog and then 2 underscores. I said hi.
Right. Sounds good.
Yeah.
It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you very much. I like talking to you about gardening too. Ghost peppers, really?
Ghost peppers.
What are you gonna do with them?
Wonder maybe next year she'll make us a little blow booth so we can blow over here.
Interested in helping, go to the website, Real Dane Rescue.
Yes, please reach out.
All right, just driving. 96 News Radio, KQB.
Holy mother of pearl.
bracket challenge is brought to you only by Sandia Resort and Casino.
60 games or more. That's a lot of games.
Tonight's your bracket now at News Radio KKOP. This hour of the TJ Trout Show is powered by Peerless Tires for Less.
I knew I got him.
Dear God, Chico. He's got you, Chico.
Donating your car will make a difference. Give Hope a Ride is the longer duration program for Casa Esperanza, a home away from home for families living with medical and treatment. When you donate your car to Casa Esperanza, our funds generated stay right here in New Mexico and help change lives. Give Hope a Ride. Donate at CasaAsperanza.org.
He's way too easy to manipulate. Look at him.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Shop limited time doorbusters during MVP bonus days. Buy HBT 50-degree roofing apron. Get one box on top of HBT 1 1/4 inch collated roofing nails free for $49.98. Valid
Oh my God.
select your country's location.
Traffic right now dealing with little slowdowns westbound I-40. That's going to start right on Burlow over the last 3 quarters.
There's some potent
Southbound
THCs.
I-25 to approach Osuna, traffic moving slow there. Those slowdowns going to last until Comanche. Northbound I-25 dealing with a couple of slowdowns. The first between Gibson and Central. Then again, once you get past the interchange, you're going to see more slowdowns. Those going to last until Montgomery. Westbound on Paseo between I-25 and River, traffic moving slow there. Also starting to see a bit of congestion headed west of Montana. That's going to start around Rio Grande and last until Coolers. I'm Michael Carlisle with KPOV traffic every 10 minutes on the 7th.
This report brought to you by the Albuquerque Journal. The Albuquerque Journal and Venue Plus for local insight and answers about pets or puzzles, sports or shopping, comics or movies, events, dining, music, television, and more. Get all your entertainment and recreational questions answered. Subscribe at abqjournal.com.
If you see an accident, call the traffic tracker hotline at 767-9167. Brought to you by American Home Furniture and Mattress, serving the community since 1936. World class, local style. Now here's your KOT Action 7 News forecast, brought to you by New Mexico Gas Company. Get a $50 rebate when you purchase a select smart thermostat. Learn more at
I like this channel. We just heard the forecast. We just heard the traffic. Now we're going to hear the forecast again. I wonder if it changed.
It's time to start your from the Lloyd Los Lunas Auto Show. Get automotive news, talk about community events, and get your car questions answered. Tune in this Saturday at 11 a.m. for the Lloyd Los Lunas Auto Show. Bull riding, the perfect fusion of strength, skill, and sheer willpower. Professional bull riders are just athletes. They are details with cowboys.
Nice, Judith. Good morning. It was a good afternoon for a nap, wasn't it? Obviously. I think we all made the same decision.
March 22nd through 24th. Tickets available at golobos.com. Hold on tight. The ride of your life is about to begin. From 96.3, News Radio KKOP, I'm Mike Gable. Tuesday night, the Bernalillo County Commission voted 5-0, approving Burnco's federal policy
Happy 432.
and congressionally directed those earmark requests would fund many of the most important programs. The county's federal lobbyists, staff, and department directors collaborated to review federal programs and grants
It is a
over the
beautiful
past
fucking
fiscal
view.
year.
They developed a list of potential priorities that might receive funding support from New Mexico's congressional delegation and 118
Been just
members
watching
of the
these
Senate Committee on
clouds
Second Citizens
lazily
complete the 12 earmarked of
creep
projects
on
to
by.
expand and plan a senior housing site, as well as the I-40 trade port corridor and expanding the Keep MM Alive campaign for substance use prevention among Bronco youth. Michael Carlisle, News Radio KKOP.
Cheers.
Last week, the Senate, American Highway, Single Leverage Customs and Border
Did you see what Janice gave us before he laid down? Woohoo. I just tasted some of that ounce she threw at me. That was fucking delicious and sticky. It definitely wasn't her old stuff. I was like, oh, damn. Thank you. You didn't? She threw an ounce at us. That's some good stuff. Because I asked her, I says, well, I brought my bed and everything with me. I'm not in a hurry. So what you got to keep me occupied out there? Ugh. Tossed that across the table. Yeah, it looks a little bit like this. Kind of like marijuana. And it is delicious. It's grapes, apples, and bananas. It's very fucking flavorful. And I said, no, no. When Polly and I were here, you were doing some handmade. And she goes, oh, so you don't want the ounce? I was like, no, no, no. Fuck, man. Thank you so much. I said, however, on top of said ounce, I would like to purchase from you some of those delicious things that you used to make. And she's like, oh, yeah, okay, $30 an eighth. Those things look so not even real. But they are. And they're sticky and gooey. And oh my God, delicious. That is some fucking moon rock. A la Janice. And I was like, yeah, baby, $30 for an eighth. I threw an extra fucking 20 for the ounce and said, thank you so much. I'll be out here when you get done. She's very excited that we're here. She has a house. We're waiting on her. She only lives 7 minutes from here. I'm like, fuck, I'm going to have some lunch, take a nap, see you when you're done. She acted like she was going to hurry for me. I said, don't do that. God, please. This is the last thing I want for you to hurry because of me. So I brought my stove, girl. I got apple empanadas. She understood that. She was like, hi. Cool, man. Oh, this is going to be a good trip. And it's perfect timing. I mean, fucking Freedom's Ranch is rained out, and it looks like it's a clear day. Uh-oh. There's your moon, top lit. I'm lucky and blessed. Yeah, I do know quite a few beautiful people across the nation. I've benefited a lot from taking this trip with y'all. So I sold all the glass. I've got some money in my pocket. We've still got gas from the last bit of money I have. And we got your all's donations. Still got about $100 in them. And we're here. We ain't got to go anywhere back and forth like we did when Polly was here a year and a half ago with us. We were blowing glass about 40 minutes back the way we came up there in the mountains for about 2 weeks. And if she wants us to blow that much shit, we're already full. She was so happy when I said, "No, man." She's like, you're out of glass." I was like, "No, no, no. That's just what I made up." And then I stopped and got brand new glass. I said, "We are full. I've got stuff to make you pendants and pipes, anything you want." And so she's stoked, and so am I. What's up, guy? How you doing? It is a beautiful day. I hope you're having a good hump day. Mine has been spectacular. Having a fucking amazing day again. Imagine that. Mm.
See, that you see that. Okay, continue. No, 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 no. You see, the problem is I'm judging. I know. Of course, I'm not going to judge. I'm not going to judge. Continue with the story. No, please. I thank you.
I don't have the duck anymore. I gave it to Kimmy. That's why we went back to Glenn's so I could give her the duck. And she fed us all winter, and the only thing she asked for was a duck for her sister. She ain't even gonna keep it. She's gonna gift it. And I felt like I wanted to make her a special duck, make sure that she got it before we left. But I wanted it to be a surprise. Oh, a picture of the duck? I don't actually have one. I got it on video. I got it on video. I do have that, don't I?
That's great. Go, knock yourself out. Play indoor pickleball. I don't care. And then have a couple beers afterwards. I think it sounds like a great time. I may not do it, but it sounds like a great time.
You've already said on air, and of course the public can agree to this. You said someone invited you to play pickleball, and now you would go.
I get invited once. I said,
And you totally won.
yeah, I was going to leave.
They really are. They deserve my best. It's just the way I feel about that. And I am really happy that she liked her duck. I hope her sister loves it. It's a Jeep thing, you know.
No, but I would because I figure it's like films and things that you haven't seen. Okay, it's a cultural
I already miss Glenn and his family, of course.
or big things around something. So I will oblige sometimes and go do things when I go.
Okay. I do want to go to Carlisle for a second because Carlisle, Mr. Disc Golf himself. Carlisle, any experience with pickleball? Very little experience. I've watched it a couple of times. I've thought about playing it.
So would you go if TJ asked you?
I would go anywhere with TJ. Like ping pong on a tennis court, or smaller tennis, right? Well, the weird thing is the ball doesn't bounce that well. So you play with a wiffle. Why is that? Why is the ball bounce? Tennis ball bounces, but
What do you like a puppy? Why do you have to have a bouncing ball? I don't understand.
I tried. Oh, let's just say. Okay, fine. Everybody thinks. Great. Should we organize a pickleball?
Were you a puppy? You gotta have a bouncing ball. That's some funny shit.
I'm saying. Here, you can go. We'll have some color coordinated outfits for you. We know how. Your sartorial
We're not talking about tailors.
We'll play color coordinated.
All right, we're done talking about this. Hey, good talking. All right, we got Carlisle with traffic. 96 Regional Radio, KWBL.
This report is brought to you by Ski Santa Fe. Save Beat Transition Free. Our officially
Sitting here chilling with the fucking feathered serpent and one of its plumes. Yeah, that guy. And it's got the Enuma Elise on it, pre Genesis, the sister system with Planet Heaven.
Northbound I-25 right now, Gibson to Lomas, the slowdowns in that area. Traffic also moving slow southbound I-25 as you approach Osuna. Those slowdowns.
I really like it. I'm really happy we got here finally. Y'all talked me out of not coming here. It was the right decision. I'm glad we bypassed 6 months ago. Drove right through here. I was like, I wanted to stop with every fiber of my being, but it would have been the wrong time. She didn't even own the house that she does now.
This report brought to you by Presbyterian Healthcare Foundation's Daffodil Days.
If you see an accident, call the traffic tracker hotline.
And she only lives 7 minutes from here. I'm like, all right, that's way closer than what we were driving back and forth last time we was here.
Brought to you by New Mexico Gas Company. Get a $50 rebate when you purchase a select smart thermostat. Learn more at nmgco.com.
Currently in Albuquerque at 63 degrees on 96.3 News Radio, KKOB.
Which made it very difficult coming up and down that mountain every day to make some fucking money. It took a lot to tear up and set up and tear down and pack up and roll and come back and fucking try it again. It was a rough existence up here. But we stuck around for weeks doing it because she just kept buying glass.
If we've learned anything from the headlines, it's that unexpected things happen too often. Those in charge say everything's fine, stop noticing. But you know better, and your gut knows that time is short to prepare for what's around the corner next. My Patriot Supply has helped over 2 million families become
Yeah, I know.
as the company Americans trust to
Yeah,
prepare.
that caught my attention, didn't
Patriot
it?
Supply.com. They're their best-selling 3-month emergency food
I
kits.
remember that.
Each contains tasty breakfasts, lunches, and dinners, averaging
I
over
was like, wait a
1,000
minute, what the
calories per
fuck,
day.
dude?
Get a taste of what food can for each family member. For a limited time,
I knew it morphed, but I didn't realize it moved. I didn't realize it was an in motion kind of thing. And I was like, oh wow, that is double pimp. That's way more pimp than I thought it was.
emergency medical supplies, and heirloom seeds.
I have been rolling this motherfucker around for months.
New Mexico Metals is your headquarters for all things metal, whether it's for a home project, shop upgrade, or full-on construction. Introducing a brand new 125-ton press brake. It's the metal
True, truly. Brilliant design. Even though it kind of like it's a mold, but I mean somebody designed that mold that way. That's I think it's fucking amazing.
They have Redcar. Their experienced workforce provides great service with premium brand products. They do alignment, brakes, shocks, struts, and much more. Improve the ride of your vehicle and the life of your tires. Get your vehicle, light truck, or trailer service.
Yeah, I did. I froze. I wanted to see it. I was like, what the fuck? Fucking amazing. This fucking head is crazy.
You did it again.
Do that again, kid.
Fighterback, thanks for listening. Appreciate you hanging out with us. By the way, we all know about what happened with
Let's see, detailed fucking hieroglyphic eyeball right there. Over an eyeball that morphs into. It's fucking crazy. And then there's eyeballs everywhere.
possibly, most likely, will be in store for him. Good. So I wonder if he'll be tried here first or shift that character. But he's probably going to be tried in both states. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So you mean extradited to right in South Carolina?
Planet Heaven there. Sticks out like a sore thumb, doesn't it? The Jesuits didn't like him, so they made the Ottawa tribe break him and then bury the truth with the rubble, stars, and garnet encased in yellow diamond inside of peridot. I couldn't imagine. I mean, I can't imagine. I would like to see the whole thing put together. All the pieces are in the whole. That feathered serpent model would be fucking awesome. And this one does have a lot of engraving in there. I mean, you can see the eye and shit in it too. Different shadows. So you can see that coming in. We were looking at that yesterday. Fucking crazy rock right there by itself. Lee said this is a chunk of gray stone. I was like, well, not really. That's just trinitite over blue jadeite. I guess he's a geologist and can tell from the video. Funny, Jessica took her shit to the geologist and he was like, holy fuck, geologist, gemologist, all the above. Said that's jadeite. They don't believe for a minute she got it at her place, but we got 3 fucking weeks of footage of digging that shit out at her place. That's the only question they got in their mind. Did China import that? Because that's a rare gemstone. Nope. We dug it out of her backyard. No, it's not supposed to be there. But I mean, that goes to attest that it's man made. We know how they made it. Even though it can fool the gemologist and the geologist, it's still man made. Now we know how to make it. We actually know how to make this again. I think that's the coolest part about it.
So less divorces, more marriages, and more abortions. Go figure. They put those 3 things together. I just find that very interesting. And
You have night? Well, welcome to the day side. Imported by China. All right, Shunky. Tell the kitties howdy. Yeah, Cat just went to bed. It's late for folks in the UK and beyond. We're watching the moon rise with its top lit over here, looking all confounded, Isaiah 24:23 style. By the time it rolls and sets, it will be bottom lit. I don't know if you've noticed, but you might want to look. If you're dark right now, your moon probably doesn't look like that, but it used to rise wax and set wax. It ain't doing that no more. It's over there. There it is. Top lit. Shouldn't be like that. In the North Hemisphere, anyway. NASA actually came out and admitted last year that we tilted on axis. They did blame cow farts, though. I'm here to tell you it's not cow farts that caused that. It was Chico. He's our little chihuahua.
Brought to you by American Home Furniture and Mattress, serving the community since 1936. World class, local style. Now here's your
Damn it, Chico. I may throw you on the ground from time to time. I almost did there, but I caught you. 63 balmy degrees in Albuquerque, New Mexico. You have a good night. It's always fun talking to people on the night side.
But the pet threw a little bit of hell, and then he got back. But a Texas-based pet parrot is home safe after being stranded.
Now, only if you're in the southern hemisphere should you see the same moon I have.
Ferrari said his 15-year-old Catalina macaw named Samba became spooked by a gust of wind during a photo shoot on Sunday
Damn
in
it.
Louisville and made
Wait
the
a minute.
wheels
That's not how it works, is it?
with vertical branches. They told him to use ladders to reach Samba, but he flipped to higher branches, Ferrari said. Ferrari
Well, you're
said
staying up late, Karen. Welcome to the corner.
attacks on Monday, which left
Cat's been here for many, 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 many years.
hawks are terrible when they come attacking like that. They said the parrot
She used to be Shepard Ambellis's moderator.
to the ground. Ferrari
Actually,
borrowed a bag of
I met
chips.
her
CBS
over there.
Caroline Vandergrip, who was on scene covering Samba's plight. The sound of the rustling snack bag caused Samba to fly
When he came out to the house and did an interview with us.
When this happened, my soul left my body for 3 days, Ferrari told NBC. I haven't been sleeping well. I haven't been eating. It's been tough. I'm exhausted.
And today's, well, it's already been very exciting. I took a nap. Ah, shit. And we're sitting here just chilling with the snakehead. I can't wait to get set up, blow some glass, take some showers, shit, get off the road. We get our asses up to the petrified forest here next week. He's talking about weather rolling in, though. I'm not liking to hear that. I want it to stay dry. We have a long ride in a dirt road out there in Arizona to get to the spot we're going. And we came in and out this fall, but it wasn't rainy. And we were still kind of slipping and sliding because there's a lot of sugar sand out that way. And we are in an RV. I don't want to get stuck. And the people who live out there can't even get out there right now. They're stuck in Winslow at their house instead of the ranch. At the moment. So once they get out there, we'll be able to get out there. If they can do it, we can do it. Then it'll get exciting. We're going to go knock on Will's front door, or maybe back door.
Experience with the insurance companies and experience in the courtroom. But what you don't hear much is about the results. Outlaw and Will, we're proud of our results because that's how we measure our success.
Either way, our friend Freedom has already done the homework and research and found it for us. Well, at least he did the searching for it. I did the homework and research, said you're going to find this, this, and this, and he did. Right away.
Chances are it could use a little rearranging. Maybe a new chair here or there, a few new desks. Wait a minute, let's just trash the whole thing and start all over again. There you go.
So we don't even have to look for this shit where we're going now. We're just going to go up and knock on the door. Hello? Is anybody home? Open the door, please.
Albuquerque Auto Systems. Do your part. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, and actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get hired within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself.
It is rather fucking exciting skits. It is. I am pretty excited about this. It's almost like Jason and the Argonauts fun. I'm fixing to go kick in the front door of a god's house. Okay, if that's what I gotta do. My Persephone awaits. Oh man, you can't script it anything like this even better, man. Somebody got to write this down and make a movie. It's like, motherfucker, your reign here has been long enough. It was juicy. You had fun. Hand over the deed, or we fixing to do some deeds because the joke's over, sir. That's what creator said. Not my message. I just said, don't shoot me. Just letting you know. You ain't gonna like what comes next. If you ain't in the right frequency, bro, I don't care what kind of deep hole you dig, it ain't gonna help.
If you see an accident, call the Traffic Tracker hotline at 767-9167. Brought to you by American Home Furniture and Mattress. Make yourself at home. Shop in store or online at AmericanHome.com. Now here's your KOAT Action 70s forecast. Brought to you by New Mexico Gas.
I got a big wrench that doesn't even really fit anything on this RV. I don't know why I got it, but I carry that motherfucker with me. I have a feeling it's going to come in handy one day. I don't know. It's the biggest wrench I got. I've only used it like once. I can't even use it on the fucking spare tire to loosen it or nothing. I just got it in the tool bag. It's there. I got little tiny wrenches too, motherfucker. You can make a bolt any size, except for like maybe a 12 millimeter or 11 millimeter. I got 15 as the size above and below. You ever been there? Taking something apart, it's like I need 11 millimeter. I got 8 different 13s and 6 12s, but here's a couple of dozen 10s. But I'll be damned if I can't find an 11. 3H work? Fuck no. That's when you grab your crescent wrench. I got a couple of them. If that fails, we got the black one, the multi-tool.
As expected, the Federal Reserve's decided to keep interest rates where they are, and though the economy is strong, prices are still higher than the Fed.
Because apparently they're machines, skits. They've embedded deep in crevices in the crust of the earth. And a machine is usually held together with bricks.
Listening to ABC News.
If not, the wrench can be used as a hammer and I can smash the fuck out. Kadoosh, kadoosh. Yeah, maybe that's why I got the big wrench. I don't know.
Here, let's break a few.
Let's break something. Give me that big wrench.
Kadoosh.
We'll find a way. Damn it. If I'm in front of it, there ain't gonna be me leaving until that motherfucker stops working. One way or another. Like, all right. So this is the mechanism. Let's see what we can do about this. even be in my reality.
Citing its low crime rate, schools, and all-around good place to raise a family. The travel list of happiest towns include Sugar Creek, Ohio, coming in second, and Tybee Island, Georgia, third. Coming up, it's all about bicycles. For 96.3 News Radio, KKOB time is 5:03.
It is 5:03.
Traveling to the enchanted city of Antwerp, Belgium, the unrivaled diamond capital of the world. Allow Harris Jeweler to become your very own diamond shopper, and selecting some of the world's best diamonds at an amazing price. And from now until April 13th, any pre-order of an Antwerp diamond of just
Well,
$4,999.
here's the good news. Oh my God, that's some delicious marijuana.
Tropical vacation for two. Perfect for anyone looking to get engaged, celebrate an anniversary, or upgrade. Harris Jewelers in Rio Rancho.
Albuquerque Police
And
Department.
then here's the other thing.
Officers on the bike patrols.
I'm fixing to go in there and make sure Janet ain't forgot about us. I'm sure she hasn't. I was going to check and see where she's at in her day.
Bicycle police patrols have a proven record of providing officer visibility without affecting response times.
Yeah, we skipped another time zone, Judith.
BPD has been using recon power cycles to access congested areas. The department has added 2 more bikes for downtown policing. The electric-powered bikes can reach 30 miles.
I drove a lot.
50 miles on a single charge. BPD downtown
Quite legally.
the response from residents and businesses downtown has been extremely positive. Jerry Wright, News Radio KKOB.
On May 11th, the annual New Mexico Law Enforcement Memorial Bike Ride will commence in downtown Albuquerque.
And travel north to the New Mexico State Law Enforcement Officers Memorial in Santa Fe. The event raises funds and pays tribute to law enforcement.
At least you got some pretty mountains to look at while I'm gone. I'll be back.
There's a 30-day ride available and a 50 ride to Santa Fe with return on the rail runner. Michael Carlisle, News Radio.
Oh, the new cat. Look at weed. Thanks, sir. Love you. Love you too. Don't want to walk this. Yeah.
Sneezing, coughing, stuffy nose, runny nose, postnasal drip, interrupted sleeping. I was groggy at the end of the day.
Allergies and sinus congestion were making Jana miserable. Then a friend recommended Navage. Navage provides immediate drug-free congestion relief, flushing your nasal passages with refreshing saline and sucking out mucus, germs, and other airborne irritants. Navage helps you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel your best right away.
Navage gave me instant relief. I didn't have to wait 30 minutes. I didn't have to wait an hour, 90 minutes. I didn't have to wait a minute. I ran the rinse and I felt better.
Stop suffering from congestion and start breathing and feeling your best again with Navage. Navage.
I've had people ask me how I find relief, and I tell them Navage immediately. This thing is amazing.
Navage is available at Navage.com or at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid.
Brought to you by the PBR Ty Murray Invitational, March 22nd through 24th. Join the professional bull riders and the legendary Ty Murray, March 22nd through the 24th at the pit for the PBR Ty Murray Invitational. Don't miss the world's frankest bulls go hoof to spur against the toughest cowboys. Tickets on sale now at golobos.com.
Crash speed continuing right now, westbound on I-40 on your Carlisle. Slowdown starting back around San Mateo. The slowdowns are going to stick around too. They're going to last all the way down into the forest. So make sure that you make your way through there. Southbound I-25 right now between Osuna and Comanche. Traffic's moving slow. Also dealing with more congestion westbound on Paseo between I-25 and the river. Headed west on so there. Also seeing slowdowns northbound I-25. That's going to start around Gibson and last until Central. Westbound Alameda 2nd Street to Coles. Got slowdowns in that area. I'm Michael Carlisle with KKOB traffic every 10 minutes on the 7s.
This report brought to you by Isleta Resort Casino.
We love the excitement of winning. Gaming is fun. When it's more serious, Responsible Gaming Association of New Mexico and Isleta Resort and Casino wants you to know there's free confidential help. Call 888-696-2440.
If you see an accident, call the Traffic Tracker hotline at 767-9167. Brought to you by American Home Furniture and Mattress, serving the community since 1936. World class, local style. Now here's your KOAT Action 7 News forecast, brought to you by New Mexico Gas Company. Get a $50 rebate when you purchase a select
smart thermostat. Learn more at nmgco.com.
Scattered to isolated showers and thunder showers going to be possible this evening. After sunset, though, skies should settle pretty quickly. Mostly clear to Thursday morning, chilly, 38 Albuquerque's low. Santa Fe dips to 33. Thursday afternoon, dry with lots of sunshine, warmer too. High 68 Albuquerque, 62 Santa Fe. We will have a northwest breeze blowing, though, at about 15 miles per hour. Breeze is looking lighter on Friday. Still going to have those mild to warm temperatures around with lots of sunshine. Albuquerque's Friday high 69, Santa Fe 63. I'm meteorologist Eric Rain. This is your forecast from KOAT Action 7 News.
Currently in Albuquerque, it's 68 degrees on 96.3 News Radio KKOE.
This is the TJ Trouble Show.
Oh, thank God we have fed.
No, I guess it doesn't matter where we're from if we're together, huh? Good final moral thing.
Hey, wrap up, kids. So let's just do that, but like with more energy, like, yeah, with a lot. Okay, go.
On 96.3 News Radio KKOH.
Wednesday we've had today, gorgeous day. I could live. I would like it to stay like this all the time.
This would be fantastic.
It would be fantastic.
Yes, it would.
Yes, I love it. All right, Jay, glad you're with us. Thanks for listening. Crowd over here. We got you over there, Carlisle over there, Gamer across the way. On the line with us is Dr. Barry Ramo, medical director for New Heart and cardiologist, as you know. And, he was one of the founders of Loveless Heart Hospital. Did you know that? Barry, you there?
Yeah, right here. Yeah, nice. I just listened. So no one's talked to me that nicely all day.
Well, my goodness, it's been like 3 weeks for you to be on this air. We've both been doing different stuff.
We had the basketball game. Wasn't that wonderful?
Yeah, we got. Right.
That's such a good thing for New Mexico. I mean, everybody's so proud. Just shows you the importance of having good sports.
Oh yeah, I mean, it uplifts everybody's spirits. It feels better about itself. People feel better about themselves, right?
Absolutely. No, I just think it was just wonderful. Made everybody happy. In these times where we've got so many people that are angry, it's really, really important. Anger is a very serious disease.
Yeah.
It's one of the, when I was training at Duke, there was a man there named Redford Williams who wrote a book called Anger Kills. And he did all this epidemiologic research, and actually it's true that anger is an emotion which is the sort of ultimate kind of stress. And it really puts a great deal of stress on your heart, your blood pressure, and I see a lot of patients who had heart attacks who are very angry. And usually the discussion is something like this. I'll say to the spouse, usually it's a man, I'll say this, because I always ask about stress and anger, and I'll say, does he have any problem with anger? And he'll say, oh no, I'm just fine. And the wife will be nodding her head, because a real jerk.
Yeah.
And one of the difficulties, I'm sure you know this, is that people who are angry a lot of times really don't even know that they're so hostile in the way they're coming up across. It's just, it really is a lethal disease. And I think that all of the stuff that's going on now is just bad for people's hearts. I think the anger makes them feel bad.
No, the politics is terrible right now. I mean, you're right. And what has happened to empathy? What has happened to walking in another person's shoes for a while?
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. And what's happened is that one of the, some of the candidates have managed to consolidate people who are just pissed off. Maybe that they're mad because they're foreigners, they're mad because there's, they don't like somebody's religion, but they've all got sort of, I hate to say it, coagulated together.
Yeah.
And it's really unfortunate. I feel bad for them, but I really do think it's unhealthy.
Yeah, well, hopefully we can all get through this year and without too much damage being done. I hope. Yeah, good fun. Went to Florida, did some fishing. I probably ate too much and probably drank a little too much, but that's what you do.
Oh, that's nice. Well, you deserve it. You don't do it very often, I'm sure.
I don't do it enough. You're right. So, hey, go ahead.
Have you been to any drinking? You can't say
Sure, I can. Yeah, sure, absolutely. You know, what? We had some good meals last night. Vinaigrette. Oh yeah. Moved. And they moved to a much more accommodating space. And it's absolutely fantastic. If you're interested in really healthy food, that's the place to go. It's just a wonderful meal. I had a glass of wine. I had a chopped salad and a bowl of soup. Yeah. And then I ate my wife's. My wife doesn't eat. Great thing about her, she doesn't finish her meal, so I can eat all of it. Well, that's always a good thing, right? Yeah. That settled it. On our first date, we went to a place called the Brown Palace Hotel in Denver. You know, it's a really fancy hotel. Yeah. And she had the roast beef, and there was a big pile of roast beef on the plate. And I was a medical student, and they had a big pile of roast beef on my plate, and I ate it about 20 seconds. And I'm looking over, and she isn't eating her meat. She shouldn't eat her meat. And I'm looking at her, and I'm saying, God, I wonder if she's going to eat that. Yeah. She says, and she's looking at me, and she looks up at me, and she says, and I said, will you marry me? And we got married 3 months later. Yeah, say perfect. You know, and all wives know the look too. When you're out there, they know the look because most of us do it, right? Yeah. Hey, listen, let's talk about this because you wanted to talk about this. March is colon cancer awareness month, and our rates going on. What's going on with that? Well, let me ask you this question. Yeah. What do you think the best way to prevent colon cancer is? Well, probably diet, number one, but number two is a colonoscopy. The answer is number two. The answer is get screened. Yeah. Because what happens with virtually all colorectal cancers, because it's your rectum too. Yeah. What happens is that there is a growth called a polyp inside the colon. And many people have them, and very often they're benign, certain kinds of polyps, but some kinds of polyps are pre-malignant. They aren't malignant, but they can be. And they may be there for 5 years and then suddenly become malignant. What the tests do is determine whether or not you've got a situation that needs further investigation. Now, there are two ways to do it. One is with fecal blood. Yeah. Or, feces. You can either do blood. Now there's a DNA test which shows evidence of DNA from the tumor. And that's a very sensitive test, and it's truly, as far as screening is concerned, a very sensitive test, and some people may choose to do that. The other option is to have, a colonoscopy, which is done with under sedation and a big tube. Yep. Or you can have what's called a virtual colonoscopy, and they do those several ways, but that's where you have a test without, you take the prep, but you don't have to have the colonoscopy. And it's another way of doing it. I personally think that what the recommendation is, and the reason for that, as to answer the question, which I didn't answer yet, was that we're seeing more colon cancer in kids who are 45 years, people who are 45 years and younger. Right. And so the recommendations by most groups are that the screening start at age 45, because that's the best way to protect themselves. And both of my kids who are they're in their 50s, are both, when they were 45, got screened. Yeah. And if you have a family, do you have any family history of colon cancer? Yeah, that's why I get it every 5 years. That's very smart. Yeah. Yeah, I think that I actually had some polyps, so I had to do it. If you have polyps, they have to do it in 3 years. And it's said that you don't have to screen until 75, but I think that's wrong. I think if you have an anticipated 15 years more of life, that you ought to go ahead and get screened, because you can get colon cancer, can start later. Yeah, it's not a good way to die. I would think it was not a good way to go out of this world. Boy, you are absolutely right. Yeah. So that's worth doing. But I think the screening is important. And if you have, let's say you have a family history of colon cancer and you're 35 years old, you may want to get screened earlier than 45, right? Especially if
cancer. One of the rules that they have is that 10 years before the person got colon cancer. So if you have a real, if I saw at Newhart, I just have a man in our program who actually just had a heart attack. And he's 48 years old, and last year he was diagnosed with colon cancer. And, you know, that's really young. And you say, well, that doesn't happen. Well, we're turning out that it really is much more. Now, older people get a higher, you know, it's a higher rate.
Sure. All right, we got to take a break. Excuse me, I'm not talking about this yet either. Dr. Barry Ramo with us. Carlisle with traffic, 96.3 News Radio, KKOB. Hold on.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Need to hire? You need Indeed. Their end-to-end solution helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all year round. Schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from your Indeed page. Learn more by visiting Indeed.com/credit.
Well, traffic right now, we've got those slowdowns westbound on I-40 between San Mateo and Coors. There's also the crash in that area as well as you approach Carlisle. So you're going to want to watch yourself if you're traveling westbound on I-40 in that area. Southbound I-25 right now between Paseo and Comanche, we're dealing with congestion. Northbound I-25, Gibson to Central traffic. East on Alameda between 2nd Street and the river, traffic moving slow in that area. Also seeing more slowdowns as you head west on Montano. Those will start right around 4th Street. They're going to last until coolers. I'm Michael Carlisle with KKOB Traffic every 10 minutes on the Stephens.
Hi, I'm attorney Noe Baez. At Lachine Baez and Intimate Injury Lawyers, we are here to fight for you. If you have been injured or lost a loved one in a major accident, you want experienced injury attorneys on your side. We have over 30 years of experience handling personal injury cases. Visit us today at gbilaw.com.
This report brought to you by Lachine Baez and Intimate Injury Lawyers.
If you see an accident, call the Traffic Tracker hotline at 767-9167. Brought to you by American Home Furniture and Mattress. Make yourself at home. Shop in store or online at AmericanHome.com. Now here's your KOAT Action 7 News forecast. Brought to you by New Mexico Gas Company. Get a $50 rebate when you purchase at NMGCO.com.
Scattered to isolated showers and thunder showers going to be possible this evening. After sunset, though, skies should settle pretty quickly. Mostly clear into Thursday morning, chilly, 38. Albuquerque's low, Santa Fe dips to 33. Thursday afternoon, dry with lots of sunshine, warmer too. High 68, Albuquerque 62, Santa Fe. We will have a northwest breeze blowing, though, at about 15 miles per hour. Breeze is looking lighter on Friday. Still going to have those mild to warm temperatures around with lots of sunshine. Albuquerque's Friday high 69, Santa Fe 63. I'm meteorologist Eric Green. This is your forecast from KOAT Action 7 News.
Currently in Albuquerque at 63 degrees on 96.3 News Radio, KKOB.
Sneezing, coughing, stuffy nose, runny nose, postnasal drip, interrupted sleeping. I was groggy at the end of the day.
Allergies and sinus congestion were making Jana miserable. Then, a friend recommended Navage. Navage provides immediate drug-free congestion relief, washing your nasal passages with refreshing saline and sucking out mucus, germs, and other airborne irritants. Navage helps you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel your best right away.
Navage gave me instant relief. I didn't have to wait 30 minutes. I didn't have to wait an hour, 90 minutes. I didn't have to wait a minute. I ran the rinse and I felt better.
Stop suffering from congestion and start breathing and feeling your best again with Navage. Navage.
I've had people ask me how I find relief, and I tell them Navage immediately. This thing is amazing.
Navage is available at Navage.com or at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid.
Are you ready for hard-hitting observations? She is the least credible person I may have ever seen on camera. The Ben Shapiro Show. What you need to know in America today. That's not everything's 40 chess. Why can't we just laugh? Ben breaks down the culture and never gives an inch. We all know I'm the #1 rapper in the world thanks to Fats by Tom McDonald. The Ben Shapiro Show on YouTube or wherever you listen.
Tonight, it's the hour of rage. Call in and get whatever is bothering you off your chest. Tonight at 7 on 96.3 News Radio, KKOB.
All right, once again, I want to welcome Statewide Remodeling to our air. Thank you very much for allowing us to share your message for you. And let's talk about these guys for a second. So your bathroom, what kind of shape is your bathroom in right now? Is your bathroom kind of depressing? Is it out of date? Is it kind of breaking down? Does it not look good? Are you embarrassed about your bathroom when you have guests over? Well, if you think your bathroom is too far gone, why don't you call Statewide Remodeling and have them give you a no-cost design estimate and let them show you all the options available to turn that bathroom nightmare into one of your dreams. And they do offer military and senior citizens special pricing, too. So you need help with your bathroom, give them a call, 505-814-0186. You go online also to StateWideRemodeling.com. And what about windows? If your foggy, leaky windows are keeping you from seeing this beautiful spring day today, well, give Statewide Remodeling a call. They got windows that can adjust to the varying levels of sunlight on each side of your home right now. Statewide, now listen to this. Statewide offering $1,500 off windows for your entire home, plus 0% 48-month financing. Again, give Statewide Remodeling a call. This interest you, 505-814-0186, and get a $60 Walmart gift card with the estimate. That again is 505-814-0186, or go to statewide-remodeling.com. Kids, welcome to the year. Glad to have you here. Dr. Barry Remo with us. I wanted to tell you, you're talking about colorectal cancer month. Let me get him back on the air with us. Yeah, so our news guy, David, just walked in here, Barry, and he said, hearing him talk about colon cancer is making me really angry. So how are you supposed to deal with that?
No matter what I do, I get hate mail.
Yeah. So listen, like I said, I have a history in my family, so I go in and get a colonoscopy every 5 years. And you said there's like a virtual colonoscopy now, but then you just said if you do the virtual colonoscopy, you still got to go. So
yeah, if they see something, then they have to have it otherwise. And that's true for all those tests.
Yeah.
If you get an abnormality, you're still going to have a colonoscopy. And I think, if you're 45 years old, most family histories, it's reasonable to do those tests.
Yeah.
But I recommend that you just get a colonoscopy.
Well, yeah. I mean, I was going to say, the worst part about the whole thing, Barry, as you know, is the prep anyway. The prep's terrible. So if you got to do the prep, you have to go in and get the test, right?
No, I have had a liver colonoscopy. Face look like. I have no idea. I've never seen it.
Well,
you go in there, they give you medication that puts you to sleep.
Yeah.
But I have to tell people that the colonoscopy is not that bad, and it is the way to prevent it. Now, you heard TJ talking about diet, and he's right. A diet that's high in fiber, that's low in red meat, that's a Mediterranean type diet, does seem to lower your risk for colon cancer. But the real way to reduce your risk is to get checked and make sure that you don't have it. And that's why I really have been pressing that on television today, and I'm pressing it on your show, because it's amazing how many people listen to your show. I'm always going somewhere. In fact, around the state, I'll go somewhere and they'll recognize me and they'll say, I heard you on the radio. It says you look better on the radio.
Of course. But one more question about this. Then I want to move on to screen time for little kids. But does the poop in the box thing work? The commercials on TV, you got the talking, dancing box that you're supposed to defecate in and send it in. Does that work?
I honestly don't know. They may do one of the genetic testing, the DNA testing.
Yeah.
Certainly poop in the box if you go to the right place and they do a straight, blood test.
Yeah.
There's a very high sensitivity blood test. That's what you want.
Okay. Just curious. Go ahead.
Also, there are people at high risk, too, TJ, like your family, and there are other people, like people with inflammatory bowel disease, are at very high risk for colon cancer. And so those people really need to get screened earlier than you would ordinarily.
Okay. We got Dr. Barry Remo on here with us. Barry, we got to do news and traffic. I want to come back, and because you want to talk about A report says that too much screen time might be bad for speech development in young kids. I'd never heard about this. All right, do some traffic. 96.3 News Radio, KQB, hold up. This hour of the TJ Trout Show is powered by Peerless Tires for Less.
Know that high prices and interest rates make you mad this March? Well, new June sales bonuses, cashback, and low rates to make your March happy.
Brand new Buick Envisions now come with rates as low as 0.9%, plus up to $3,500 cash back.
And the all-new Envistas are here at Quality, just part of the state's best inventory of new Buicks.
Quality Buick GMC, Mount Lomas and Pennsylvania Northeast.
And QualityDeal.com.
We've heard that immersing yourself in ice-cold baths or showers is all the rage these days, and that's great when it's on purpose. Otherwise, chilly surprises are no bueno. Daniel's tankless water heater systems give you unlimited hot water with guaranteed satisfaction and free estimates on replacements and installs. Call Daniel's Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning today and enjoy unlimited hot water with a tankless water heater. Daniel's, 898-8860. That's 898-8860.
This report is sponsored by Robert Half. Robert Half research indicates 9 out of 10 hiring managers are having difficulty hiring. Robert Half is here to help. Their recruiting professionals use proprietary AI to connect businesses with highly skilled talent. At Robert Half, they know talent. Visit roberthalf.com today.
Traffic right now looks like that crash westbound on I-40 near Carlisle has been cleared. That's the good news. The bad news, you're still going to see slowdowns westbound on I-40 starting around San Mateo, and they're going to last until Coors, so you're still going to want to be careful going through there. Westbound on Montano right now between 4th Street and Coors, we're dealing with congestion in that area. Things moving very slow right now southbound on I-25 as you approach Paseo. That's going to last until Comanche. Also northbound I-25 right now between Gibson and Lomas, we're dealing with slowdowns. And westbound Alameda between 2nd Street and Coors traffic moving slow as well. I'm Michael Carlisle with KQB Traffic every 10 minutes on the 7s.
This report brought to you by the Albuquerque Journal.
The Albuquerque Journal and Business Outlook. When you need local answers, the most reliable and in-depth information about health, safety, jobs, taxes, crime, energy, transportation, or government. Get the answers. Subscribe at abqjournal.com.
If you see an accident, call the Traffic Tracker hotline at 767-9167. Brought to you by American Home Furniture and Mattress, serving the community since 1936. World class, local style. Now here's your KOAT Action 7 News forecast, brought to you by New Mexico Gas Company. Get a $50 rebate when you purchase a select smart thermostat. Learn more at nmgco.com.
Currently in Albuquerque, it's 63 degrees on 96.3 News Radio, KKOB. With every other attorney out there claiming to be the right attorney for you, it's time we look at the facts. Lerner & Rowe has helped over 150,000 injured people receive compensation for their injuries. We've recovered billions of dollars, with over $1 billion recovered in the last 5 years alone. The reality is, there's Lerner & Rowe, and there's everybody else. Interact, need a check.
Can get you more. 444444. Multi-state settlements. Carlos Urias-Espinosa is the managing attorney, 2711 Carlisle Boulevard, Northeast Albuquerque.
You can't always watch your business or home, but you can protect them with rolling shutters or durable steel screens from Windsor Door Sales and Security. It's next level security that Albuquerque business and homeowners need. Call 345-6604 or visit WindsorDoorSales.com.
During Ram Truck Month at the Roy Ram in Los Lunas, get over 10% off MSRP on most Rams in stock. When you think Rams, check theLoyRam.com. Good dealer for all the coats.
New Mexico Metals is your headquarters for all things metal, and they're the only metal shop in town open on Saturdays until noon. Introducing a brand new 125-ton press brake. It's the Metal Bender, 5821 Midway Park, or visit NewMexico-Metals.com.
Home should be a safe place, but when it's not for an aging senior, a new home is needed. At Beehive Homes Assisted Living, compassionate caregivers and an intimate community redefines home. Schedule a tour at BeehiveHomesNM.com. At Beehive Homes, they confidently say, welcome home.
Good afternoon from 96.3 News Radio KKOB. I'm Mike Ava. Tuesday evening, just before 5:30, Albuquerque Fire Rescue called to a vacant substandard building located at 2626 Central Avenue Southwest, across from the Biopark facilities. AFR L7 arrived and reported a small commercial structure with flames coming from the back of the facility. Fire brought under control within 8 minutes. Damage mostly contained to that room. The cause thought to be an abandoned cooking or warming fire by transients. Tuesday night, the Bernalillo County Commission voted 5-0, approving Burnco's federal policy priorities and congressionally directed spending requests. Those earmark requests will fund many of the most important programs. The county's federal lobbyists, staff, and department directors collaborated to review federal programs and grants that have been pursued in the last year.
They developed a list of potential priorities that might receive funding support from New Mexico's congressional delegation and the 118th U.S. Congress in its upcoming second session. Among the 12 earmarked are projects to design and plan a senior housing site, as well as the I-40 trade corridor and expanding the Keep It Alive campaign for substance use prevention among Burnco youth. Michael Carlisle, News Radio KKOB.
Bernalillo County Commissioners voted to accept a state grant of $410,000 that will be used towards improvements to the Loras Huerta Gateway Park.
The park is currently home to 11 million local lenders, fresh fruit, and community artists to the South Valley. Improvements in progress to the park includes a shaded picnic area, wall seating in the market area, and a new stage area. They're also modifying existing shade structures, improving walkways, more trees, and adding power outlets. The park improvements started in 2019. Natasha Leva, News Radio, KKOB.
White Rock, a northern New Mexico town, has been named the happiest small town in America. The online website The Traveler ranking the town of nearly 7,000 people as number one on their list. Los Alamos County Councilor Chair Denise Derkak says there's many reasons White Rock's taken top honors, citing its low crime rate, schools, and all-around good place to raise a family. The travel list of happiest towns, including Sugar Creek, Ohio, coming in second, Tybee Island, Georgia, third. A 2-year-old child is dead after being hit by a truck and a 3-year-old behind the wheel. News Radio KKOB's Alex Stone tells us it happened on Saturday.
Police in Woodland outside of Sacramento say the driver of a Dodge truck left it running with a 3-year-old in a car seat and ran into a gas station store. The 3-year-old got out of the car seat and into the driver's seat, got it out of park, and the truck started moving, says Sergeant Richard Toole.
The child was unattended when this vehicle began to move.
With the 3-year-old behind the wheel, the truck hit a 2-year-old girl who was sitting at a table. Her parents rushed her to a hospital where she died.
I'm Mike Gabe, 96.3 News Radio, KKOB.
Day or night, the torch burns bright. New Mexico's 50,000-watt blowtorch is 96.3 News Radio, KKOB.
Saturday. Appreciate you being with us this afternoon. Today, around here, we got Dr. Barry Remo with us, of course, cardiologist and medical director for New Heart. So, Barry, this is interesting. I was not aware of this report. You said that too much screen time may be bad for speech development in kids, like little kids, right? Yeah, so what's the story?
Well, the story is from Australia. It is very clear that children who have a lot of adult voices talking to them have much more advanced speech development than those kids who are just basically isolated. And what's happened now, I'm sure you've seen this, you walk down the street, there's a man with his iPad or his iPhone looking at it, and there's a little kid in a stroller who's playing with a iPad. And what we know is that the average child between the ages of 0 and 3 is using at least 42 minutes a day of screen time. The American Academy of Pediatrics recommends that between 0 and 18 months, no screen time. Between 18 months and 3 years, you just do it very carefully, and it's very only educational. What's happened is that parents use these things as a pacifier. If you go into a restaurant, you see mama's on the phone, daddy's on the phone, little kids playing something. Yeah. Well, this study from Australia looked very careful. It's an amazing study. The parents allowed a monitor to be placed in their house that would monitor speech for 16 hours a day, and they did this for a period of 6 months. And then they analyzed what the children were exposed to. And some of the children were not exposed to very much speech at all. They were in there with their iPad or some other device, and weren't really hearing the speech. what they found was that when the kids were 3 years old, that their development in terms of their speech, they learned fewer words, and for every minute of screen time, there was a decrement in their speech. And I think that it's a much more complicated story than that. But it really clearly says if you normal speech at a normal age, put that iPad away and put your phone away and talk to them. And you asked a good question, I thought, was what happens to adults? What's that doing to their speech? I think it's isolating people.
Yeah.
Don't you?
I think people are, and this had to do with COVID as well, and it kind of compounded the whole thing. I think you're right. I think technology has made people less social and almost socially retarded in instances.
Right. You take a teenager who's done nothing but look at a cell phone. I mean, you've been to the mall or something where 5 teenagers will be sitting around, none of them talking to each other, looking at their phone.
Yeah.
That can't be a way to enhance your ability to speak or think or relate to other people. It's a real problem. I know that both my children really hell-bent against having cell phones around any time when you're socially together, because the kids will want to pull the cell phone out. No, I think this study is probably the largest study. It was 200 families, and I didn't really go into the details of the study, but the bottom line is what they're seeing is slower speech development, and that is a really significant problem.
Yeah, and especially here in New Mexico. I mean, we have enough challenges, right. Other things to worry about. That's just another thing that, oh, really? Yeah, so just one more thing for our kids.
I think it's very important. I know that teachers will tell you, like we were with one of the teachers from a major law school the other day, and she makes them put their phones in a sink or somewhere because she'll be giving a lecture and they'll look in the back and some kid texting another kid. It's just it really interrupts normal human intercourse. I think it's problematic, and people need to really discipline their kids as far as trying to control it, because it's very difficult. It's an addiction.
Yeah.
One of the things I wonder is that everybody takes their cell phone into the bathroom. And, you do wonder whether that's the source of contamination.
Probably.
It's a nut disgusting. I mean, I don't think it's the secret that's what's happening.
Oh, well, of course, everybody looks at their phones in the bathroom. They do. I almost use. We had to go, but I almost use a phone. Even me, because I'll be sitting there, and it's like the modern day Reader's Digest. Because I'll be scrolling through whatever, looking at the news stuff and everything. So.
Okay, so everybody gets their phone, prevent colon cancer, get screened, and talk to your doctor. That's if you can get your doctor on the phone.
Yeah, no kidding. Great talking to you. Great to have you back on the show with us, Barry. I missed you for 3 weeks, man.
Me too. I'll see you next week.
Okay, we'll see you next week, Dr. Barry Rainbow. Thank you very much. All right, this is Carla. Coming up with traffic, 96.3 News Radio, KKVO.
We're all moving a little faster now.
Trust the team that's going to keep up with you on KOAT Action 7 News.
We're proud to bring you coverage you can count on from across New Mexico. Like the weather forecast that's certified most accurate and proven every day.
Start your day with more in the morning.
Well, we're still dealing with congestion. I-40 westbound. That's going to start right around San Mateo. It's going to last until Coors. Traffic also continuing to move slow southbound on I-25 between Osuna and Comanche. Westbound on Montano, 4th Street to Coors. We've got slowdowns. Traffic's still moving slow, heading west on Paseo right now. Those slowdowns are going to start around I-25 and last until the river. Westbound on Alameda between 2nd Street and Coors. Traffic moving slow there as well. I'm Michael Carlisle with KQAD Traffic every 10 minutes on the 7s.
Hi, I'm attorney Noe Baez. As Lasheen Baez and Internet Injury Lawyers, we are here to fight for you. If you have been injured or lost a loved one in a major accident, you want experienced injury attorneys on your side. We have over 30 years of experience handling personal injury cases. Visit us today at GBILaw.com.
This report brought to you by Lashun Biazadeh Wind Injury Lawyers. If you see an accident, call the Traffic Tracker hotline at 767-9167. Brought to you by American Home Furniture and Mattress. Make yourself at home. Shop in store or online at AmericanHome.com. Now here's your KOAT Action 7 News forecast. Brought to you by New Mexico Gas Company. Get a $50 rebate when you purchase a select smart thermostat. Learn more at nmgco.com.
Currently in Albuquerque at 63 degrees on 96.3 News Radio KKOB. Do you believe yet? The Lobos are going to the Big Ten.
Congratulations to the UNM Lobo men's basketball team.
New Mexico celebrates its first Southwest Tournament championship in a decade.
The 2024 Mountain West Basketball Conference champions. We are proud to be the only radio home for Lobo men's basketball ever. 96.3 News Radio KKOB.
If you're thinking about retiring soon, be sure to tune into the Core Financial Retirement Show with Phil Gordley of Core Financial, Saturday and Sunday mornings at 10. Phil talks about the latest trends and headlines that could impact your retirement. Make sure you're well informed before you retire. Listen Saturday and Sunday mornings at 10 to the Core Financial Retirement Show with Phil Gordley. Investment advisory products and services made available through AE Wealth Management LLC, a registered investment advisor.
At the University of New Mexico, we are a culture of contrast, not a contrast of cultures.
Unafraid to let our colors run and blend and let the very things that make us different make us strong. And a force to be reckoned with.
From nuclear engineering to forensic accounting, we're not what you expect, unless you expect everything.
Each of us defines the all of us at the University of New Mexico.
Where do you live?
Begin your journey at apply.unm.edu.
Oh, hey, I'll be right with you. I'm filling out my bracket here. Some over here, yeah, definitely do them all the way to the championship. I'm sorry, if you're waiting for basketball advice, I'm working on my burger bracket. When it comes to burgers, there's nobody in the same league as Rebel Burger. They grind 100% Angus beef in-house daily, making sure you get the freshest, highest quality burger anywhere. It's a slam dunk winner of the tastiest burger in the land. And this week, Rebel Burger's a great place to go watch college basketball's big tournament with all the other burger-loving Hoops fans. Rebel Burger's got big screens everywhere. There's a bar right there. What else do you need? Okay, food, wings, burgers. Rebel Burger has those too. Rebel Burger is located inside the Rebel Entertainment Center on Alexander Boulevard, just down the road from Costco. Maybe if you're watching hoops from home, you can grab some Rebel Grub at the other location on Golf Course Road, just north of Paseo. And this Friday, Rebel Burgers are a sweet deal. You can log into our station website at 9 a.m. and get $50 to spend at Rebel Burger for only $25. Even if the other bracket gets busted, I'm still winning because I'm eating at Rebel Burger. See you there.
Live from the American Home Furniture and Aladdin Clearance Studio. This is New Mexico's #1 radio station, 96.3 News Radio, KKOB.
Hey, Daniel's Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning. Are you experiencing a plumbing or heating emergency like right now? Give Daniel's call. Daniel's Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning at 505-898-8860 or go to danielshvacnm.com. You know, warm weather is coming. We're now kind of in that in-between period, right? So what's it worth to be comfortable with just the flick of a switch? Because, you know, here in New Mexico, here now, freezing in the morning, sweltering in the afternoon. Well, if you have refrigerated air, that wouldn't be a problem, and Daniel's can help you with that. You know, over time, you will spend just as much to maintain and switch over your swamp cooler every year as you will to convert to refrigerated air. So why wait? Now's the time to do this. Now's the perfect time to make the switch. The pros at Daniels, they're in the business of keeping you comfortable, so let Daniels Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning work for you. Call Daniels for an estimate. And imagine a reliable system with a 10-year warranty, plus a 5-year labor warranty as well. Give a call if you want a free estimate, 505-898-8860, or again, go to danielshvacnm.com. Pop quiz coming up, right?
Yes.
And what we're going to give away?
Ty Murray and the PBR are happening on March 22nd through the 24th.
Cool. Professional bull rider. We're going to do that in about 3 or 4 minutes. By the way, Friday, we're going to be doing the official UNM basketball watch party. The station is Radio KKB at the Downs.
Cool.
Friday's game, okay? So we're going to be doing it. Invite everybody to come out there. What's the bar out there? The First Turn Lounge or something?
Left turn.
Left turn on.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. So that's where we're going to be. We'll be there around 1 o'clock. And then after the game, yeah, I'm going to be out there broadcasting the remainder of this show until 6 o'clock. I don't know how much of the show we'll be able to do. Depends on how long the game goes, but the other games are like late or whatever.
Yeah, that's the point.
Or they could be early. We don't know. We have no idea. But anyway, we're going to be out there. And so we invite all of you to come out there with us and watch the game with us. And hopefully participate in a UNM Lobo celebration.
Actually, I think it's called the First Turn Lounge.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought, the First Turn Lounge.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's okay. All right, cool. Well, this Friday, come on out and hang out with us. Oh man, I don't know how I was going to talk about one thing. I was going to talk about, we don't have much time left, but okay, Dirty Dozen list. We do this every year. Eating. What can you get poisoned by pesticides?
Well, obviously fruits and vegetables.
Well, yeah, we're talking about, right. So approximately 95% of non-organic strawberries, leafy greens such as spinach, kale, collards, mustard greens, grapes, peaches, and pears tested in the United States have detectable levels of pesticides.
That sucks.
And so every year they put out the Dirty Dozen list. So what you really, I mean, you gotta watch this stuff.
Grapes.
Okay, grapes aren't good, but here we go.
Okay.
Nectarines, apples, bell peppers and hot peppers, cherries, blueberries, and green beans, and then including the strawberries and all the leafy greens. That's the 12 most contaminated samples of produce.
That sucks. That's all that really good stuff for you.
Yeah, man, I am a huge blueberry fan. I love strawberries. Love apples. Cherries.
How do you go? Oh dear, catch them all. You got a Pokeball. For you. Help me get this thing ready to roll. She's turning around.
That's fine.
Right in front of us.
That's nice.
Yeah, I said, I know somebody needs that. Look at Ito. Fucking switch. Don't want to.
There it is.
Hey. Thank you, bro.
I thought you did that one because you did the other side of it.
Easy, girl. Keep an eye on that car for me. We're only going 7 minutes, she said.
Sure, this one in front of us, yes.
Huh?
This one in front of us, yes.
Yeah. The Mercedes.
Just making sure.
Keep an eye on her. Hey, Colonel. Thank you, sir. There's enough plates. $3.43 unleaded. That's some expensive gas.
Chico.
Chico.
It's your fault. We know it's your fault, Chico.
You like your little grinder?
Funny.
down here. This is where we get propane down this way. I recognize this spot. We're down here enough. Here's a good grocery store back behind us. And I think one up in front of us. On the same road. 309, that's better. Coffee house right here. This person's killing me.
Oh, that's sweet.
We're tailing you. Anyway, we passed that propane place. About time we passed that lady.
Legals. Again. Little mini one. A lot of parking space. Not a lot of parking space for the little building that is.
Sure, it's pretty, yes. I agree. Well, so far it's pretty simple. It's one road, the same road she works on, all the way down here.
Alameda Boulevard. We're not going up to speed. Got it. Nice. Okay. That's fucking pretty simple. Oh, she does live down by the river.
Down the road to the river. Yeah. That's pretty simple. Follow the fucking first river you see. Gates.
Gates. We're in.
Probably don't turn it off. You might not be. No. How scary was that, Chico? How scary was it, Chico? That feels good.
Further or back? Found a better spot to park. On the other side. Let me look. Am I clear? Okay, cool. You have plenty of room, Janice? Okay. Here we are. Uh,
This was not in Albuquerque, by the way. I want to be very clear on this story. This is in Colorado. But we do everything Colorado does anyway.
this runs
It's
our
only a
water.
matter of time until we hit the headline.
Okay, I'm gonna put my car so you guys don't.
Basalt is charged with 14 counts of indecent exposure.
I park right there.
Apparently,
Yeah.
he gave new meaning to the word strawberries and cream. I'll leave it at that. Something is beeping in here. It's driving me nuts. I feel like another host planted a bomb in here. I feel like something's gonna explode. Darth Ranger Rob, you're on News Radio KKOB with Eric Strauss.
Hey, sir, I hate to disappoint you, but we came to Colorado some years ago. In the yogurt.
We had this headline like 5 years. How long ago was it?
It's been a while. Because they changed the name of the market afterwards.
Oh my heavens. Yeah, oh my heavens, I forgot about that. Thank you for the call, Rob. Good night. About that story. Anthony Garcia pled guilty to handing out a semen-tinted sample of yogurt. What? Now this guy's like, we are deeply concerned about the allegations against the former associate, and we are cooperating with the Fort Collins Police and the Health Department in the ongoing investigation
investigation of fruit assaults. What if you're the fruit? You're like, come on. Imagine being the peach. You're sitting there innocent. Oh my God, I hope someone buys me. What is this? Just share over here, extra show. Brought to you by ABQ Guns. Shop.abqguns.com. Let's take a look at KKOB traffic. This report is brought to you by Blake's Whataburger. Love in the air, or is it chocolate? Blake's Whataburger has the answer. Indulge in a chocolate cheesecake milkshake or a rich chocolate iced coffee, both served with a hint of cherry. Spread the love. Blake's Whataburger for a limited time only. Look at traffic right now. Better here in the metro, but we also getting some slowdowns westbound on I-40.
It's not.
Paseo westbound between 2nd Street and Riverside. It's slow as well. That's down right now. I-25 between Albuquerque and Santa. That's problems in either direction. I'm Michael Carlisle. Traffic every 10 minutes on the 7th. If you see an accident, call the traffic tracker hotline at 767-9167. Brought to you by American Home Furniture and Mattress. Make yourself at home. Shop in store or online at AmericanHome.com. Now here's your KOAT Action 7 forecast. Brought to you by New Mexico Gas Company. Get a $50 rebate when you purchase a select smart thermostat. Learn more at nmgco.com.
Skies clearing overnight. It'll be a chilly morning, waking up Thursday to 38 degrees in Albuquerque and 33 in Santa Fe. Thursday afternoon looks much warmer. It will be breezy though with northwest winds at
for having the perfect track. And we've been giving out $10,000 if you can win 60 games or more. The $1 Million Bracket Challenge is brought to you by Sandia Resort and Casino, close to home. Fill out your bracket now at newsradiokkob.com.
Criminals don't warn you when they're going to break into your home or business. I'm Aaron Jones, owner of International Protective Service, IPS. IPS provides security 24/7 with standing guards or auto response to your alarm. Call 972-420 or go to ipsglobal.com.
It's good when some things go up, like hot air balloons and share certificate rates. Share certificates are a trusted way to earn money. Kirtland Credit Union is offering returns as high as 4.85% APY on 30-month certificates. Way better than normal, but they won't last long. 4.85% APY on 30-month certificates. Only from Kirtland Credit Union. Live confident and rise above the rest. Check us out at kirtlandcu.org/NCUA Insured.
I'm Attorney Kevin Bell, here to tell you the biggest thing I've learned about insurance companies over the years, and it's really simple. They don't care about you. Insurance companies are publicly traded companies who have an obligation to their shareholders to deliver profits. They have teams of investigators, adjusters, and lawyers all working against you from the moment you call in. Hurting already? Don't be a victim of the insurance companies. Call Lerner Road today.
Carlos Urias Mendoza is the managing attorney, 2711 Carlisle Boulevard, Northeast Albuquerque.
We've heard that immersing yourself in ice-cold baths or showers is all the rage these days. And that's great when it's on purpose. Otherwise, chilling surprises are no bueno. Daniel's tankless water heater systems give you unlimited hot water with guaranteed satisfaction and free estimates on replacements and installs. Call Daniel's Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning today and enjoy unlimited hot water with the tankless water heater. Daniel's, 898-8860. That's 898-8860. If you're suffering with chronic pain and long wait times, the New Mexico Center for Pain and Wellness can help. Visit nmcpw.org to schedule an appointment today. Their expert team is seeing patients in both Albuquerque and Santa Fe. That's nmcpw.org to schedule and take control of your pain.
Albertsons Market makes grocery shopping a breeze. Just order online and we'll do the shopping for you. Choose a convenient pickup time, add your items to your cart, check out, and voila! We'll be ready with your order and bring it to your car when you arrive. For even more convenience, delivery
Mexico's #1 radio station, 96.3 News Radio, KKOP.
You just wonder, Viper Pit. I'm looking at the dude, the grocery worker who did the semen in his yogurt. Or was it the yogurt and the semen? Sounds like a bad Reese's. Your chocolate's in my peanut butter. Your peanut butter's in my chocolate. Unfortunately, with Anthony Garcia, it probably wasn't two great tastes that taste great together. I can't. This dude was the master of his own domain and evacuating from the store on vegetables. Now this was funny, Michael. He goes, he likes creamed corn and creamed peas. Instead of charging with exposure, shouldn't they charge him with exposure? Hey-oh! Dear Eric, regarding vegetables and fruits being assaulted on your show. Let's send that story over to Gava and see if he can run with it. Ha 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 ha. Sign the suits. I'm gonna go ahead and put this one before this Viper gets going on this anyways. I mean, you gotta be some type of desperate. Could you imagine? Can you imagine just being an innocent cantaloupe? And you're just chilling in the fruit thing, you're hanging out with all your fruit homies, you're like, what's going on? What's up, honeydew? Honey, don't! Ha ha ha! Get it? Because I can't elope you. Wait, who's coming? Oh, look! Someone's coming to purchase. Ah! Ah! What's he doing? Stop! Oh, could you imagine? 10 things that are trending. I gotta shift gears. That's too much. It's too much. Between that and Gava making kumquat jokes. Yeah. Peaches and cream. Peaches and cream. Wasn't that band, Peaches and Cream? Things that turned 50 this year. And I don't know, I've never been a nostalgic person, and today it was so weird. I'm sitting there, and there was this picture of my sister and one of our students, and we were on I think the Batman roller coaster. We took back then what was an unfounded selfie. This was way before selfies. I think we actually used a camera and that's how old it. And it was so weird. I thought about that kid, Eric, his name was, and he went on to be like a costume designer on Broadway. Yeah, he was the mascot for the Lobos for a little bit. He did a term as a and I found myself getting nostalgic, and I looked to the left, and all my old officers were up there, and I used to do the newspaper, and my editors, and pictures of them, and I took a look, and not for like 2 minutes. It's not like I sat there for I'm not kidding. Stop. I'm not a nostalgic person. I'm not. But there was this little tinge. I got this little oh, here we go. Master domainer. My thoughts on this weirdo are at least he was shooting bleeps instead of bullets. Okay, sure. Like that would be more peaceful. That's where we're at right now. So, I find, are you guys getting in? Is anybody out there getting more nostalgic as you get older? Like, I'm not a nostalgic person. Nah, maybe when we come back, I love, there was something about the way, remember this was before
Lunas Auto Show. Get automotive news, talk about community events, and get your car question fixed. Tune in this Saturday at 11 a.m. for the Los Lunas Auto Show.
Those avocado countertops were in style decades ago. It's way past time to transform your kitchen. Trustless Transformations installs granite quartz countertops, usually only for baking the Declan tradition. Visit TrustleTransforms.com.
This report brought to you by
Local by Di Lorenzo, Walnut Creek in Pennsylvania.
Puppy Man this March. Make your March happy at Quality Buick GMC on Locust. Enjoy the best selection of Sierra 15s with rate low at 6.9%. Quality Buick GMC on Locust Northeast and QualityDeal.com.
Slow traffic right now. Still seeing slowdowns westbound on I-40. Could be a little change here, so do be aware of that. Also headed west on Montague right now. Between Lee's Band, here's got a little bit of a slowdown. Westbound at Paseo, right at the river. Still seeing just a little bit of a slowdown there. South of the city, I-25 between Albuquerque and Los Angeles. Traffic looks good in both directions. I'm Michael Carlisle with KKV Traffic every 10 minutes on the South.
Brought to you by the PBR Ty Murray Invitational, March 22nd through 24th.
American Home has over 85 years of experience in mattresses. We've partnered with the #1 most trusted mattress brands in America, Tempur-Pedic, Stearns & Foster, and Sealy Posturepedic. And we've selected the perfect 30 best beds in the industry just for you. We believe these 30 mattresses will give you the healthy and restful sleep you deserve. Plus, we've got you covered with the Perfect 30 Guarantee. And take advantage of 60-month financing. American Home Furniture and Mattress.
Join the professional bull riders and the legendary Ty Murray, March 22nd through the 24th at the pit for the PBR Ty Murray Invitational. Don't miss the world's greatest bulls go hoof to spur against the toughest cowboys. Tickets on sale now at GoLobos.com. If you see an accident, call the Traffic Tracker hotline at 767-9167. Brought to you by American Home Furniture and Mattress, serving the community since 1936. World class, local style. Now here's your KOAT Action 7 News forecast, brought to you by New Mexico Gas Company. Get a $50 rebate when you purchase a Select Smart Thermostat. Learn more at nmgco.com.
At 6:30, it's 62 degrees in Albuquerque. It's 51 in Santa Fe. At 96.3, News Radio KKOE.
Tired of the water bill staying stubbornly high? Let New Mexico Gas Company help save you a little money on water and energy. Plus, it will have a positive impact on the environment, all for free. All you need to do is log on to our website at nmgco.com and choose residential rebate program. Fill out the short form and we will mail you up to 2 high-efficiency shower head kits, plus kitchen sink aerator, plus plumber state and instructions. This kit can save thousands of gallons of water. Just log on today, nmgco.com.
From 96.3 News Radio KKOB, I'm Mike Abrams. Albuquerque County Commissioners voted to accept a state grant of $410,000 to be used towards improvements to the Lotus Wetback Gateway Park.
The park is currently home to La Familia Growers Market, bringing local vendors, fresh food, and community artists.
I will.
Improvements in progress to the park include existing shade structures, improving walkways, more trees, and adding power outlets. The park improvements started in 2019. Natasha Leva, News Radio, KKOB.
Tuesday night, the Bernalillo County Commission voted 5-6 federal those earmark requests will fund many of the most important programs. County's federal lobbyists collaborated to review federal programs and grants pursued in the last
Potential priorities that might receive funding support from Mexico's congressional delegation and the 118th U.S. Congress in its upcoming second session. Among the 12 earmarked are projects the Keep NM Alive campaign for substance use prevention among Bronco youth. Michael Carlisle, News Radio KKOB.
The problem of outside fires has become so rampant, Albuquerque Fire Rescue has created a special unit to deal with just that issue. The department's Jason Fair says the amount of outside fires sparked in Albuquerque has led to an alarming number of major structures catching fire along with them. He says the new equipment was heard this one break point on his Food Mart on Louisiana Boulevard last November, then the Washed Up Laundromat on Central and a strip mall on Locust Boulevard, which seemingly started from the adding flavors access to private medical records.
The London clinic saying if a breach is found, appropriate disciplinary action will be taken. Catherine underwent what the palace called planned abdominal surgery at the London clinic on January 16th and remained in the hospital for 13 days. The king also treated there during that time. The palace releasing little details, only saying the surgery was successful. Her condition was not cancerous.
Traffic and weather together next on the 7th. Now let's get back to the Prince of Produce, Eric Strauss. I'm Mike Gable, 96.3 News Radio KKOB.
Presets with crystal clear sound. 96.3 News Radio KKOB. Depend on it.
Hey, by the way, 243-3333, if you're filling out an NCAA bracket, I mean, anybody call in and help me out? It's hard not to take UConn. It's really hard. How far are you taking the Lobos? 243-3333. Right now, I'm filling out my West bracket. That's the bottom left corner. And I'm going to go ahead and take the Lobos beating Clemson. They're going to play, let's see. I'm going to say Nevada in the bottom. And they're going to get by Nevada just in karma's sake. I don't understand how this one goes, but whatever. Doesn't make sense. And then I'm going to take the Lobos.
Back.
Does anybody agree with that? 333. We can beat Nevada. If Nevada can get screw Nevada. I almost want to take the State there.
This chicken. Dad. This chicken.
Yes.
Anybody filling out
We'll have that in a couple of days.
who's your national champion? Doing the $1 million fund on KKOB.com. Pretty simple to enter, by the way. I don't know. I'm going to say, go ahead and put it out there. Win the $1 million. That could be the end of the house of Strauss. I digress.
So,
Of course I'm staying to try to win $1 million. $1 million doesn't go as far.
silly
I
animal.
love this station. Steve, you're on News Radio KKOB with Eric Strauss.
You want me to get that table out of here?
Huh?
You want me to get that table out?
Sure, if you want. Maybe less I gotta do. I said, sure, if you'd like, it's less I gotta do.
You've been denied, Chico.
Understand how this one fills out. To be honest with you, it only lets me choose New Mexico for Baylor.
Listen. Now, I'm not asking. They want me. It is imperative that this seat is full. I'll still speak. Because these big windows are crucial to your life. Don't break them. See this? There you go. Man, just right there. Is that your
I know. See, Steve, the Lobos could be St. Mary's. I'm taking the Lobos to see Sweet 16. I'm saying this on air. Thank you for the call, buddy. I appreciate you. If we win this bracket, Steve, we're doing beanie weenies in black, by the way. Thank you for the call. We're doing it. I'm going to pay for the whole thing. McDade Woodcock. McDade
I'm like, all right.
Man! Don't do that. I love just how heavy this goes.
They are amazing. If you need a backup generator, I would get them. And for all intents and purposes, if these Dems keep pushing all these green initiatives, you're going to need a backup generator. Especially if you're a small business owner with freezing and refrigerator needs. 505-916-5550, MWIDIC.com. Call Randy. And by the way, they are a P&M preferred partner, so they can do your EV charging station. If you buy an EV vehicle, they can install it, file all the paperwork. All you do is go to the mailbox and collect the check. They're really good at it, by the way. They've done a lot of these things, and they basically told me we're getting to be the experts, and they probably are. 505-916-5550. Ceiling fans, outlets, they do it all. No job is too big or too small. Just call Randy if you need electric work. 505-916-5550. Google Today's Book Talk. Tell them you're part of the Viper Pit, and tell them, please, Eric Strauss sent you.
This report is brought to you by Alloy Los Lunas.
Celebrate spring in a 2023 Ford Mustang Mach-E. Enjoy 300 miles supercharged, plus 0% financing up to $1,000 cash back. Alloy Ford in Los Lunas. Think Ford, think AlloyFord.com.
Things are looking a lot better here in the metro, but we are still seeing some slowdowns westbound on I-40 between the interchange and Coors. Also head west on Montana right now. It should push the slow down there. Passaic westbound between 2nd Street and River Traffic. So northwest outbound and I-25 between Albuquerque and Santa Fe. That's in both directions. I'm Michael Burrow. Every 10 minutes on the south.
Presbyterian Healthcare Foundation for Daffodil Day, presented by Garcia Automotive, like fresh cut daffodils and pop-up shops on Friday, March 22nd. Find the locations at phs.org/Daffodil Days. This report brought to you by Presbyterian Healthcare Foundation's Daffodil Days.
If you see an accident, call the Traffic Tracker hotline at 767-9167. Brought to you by American Home Furniture and Mattress.
Well, go ahead and
start charging up the
here.
Here's your KOAT Action 70 forecast. Brought to you by New Mexico Gas Company. Get a $50 rebate when you purchase a Select thermostat. Learn more at mmgco.com.
Daddy's supposed to take a shower. This is where we're going to blow for the next few days. Chico, it's okay. He'll come back. I promise. So we're at Janet's. This is awesome. Hi, Lily.
Eric, hate to ask, but are you eligible to win? I don't know, Michael, but I'm going to do a bracket. And I'm taking the Lobos.
I'm happy to be here. Lily, did you see what she gave us today? She gave me an ounce of really good weed. I told her, I says, no. I said, I love your ounce. I ain't snubbing my nose. Wonder. She was like, oh. I said, yeah, oh, those. So she gave me that for $30. She gave us some grapes and apples and bananas. Marijuana's. It's modified. Playing in the dirt today, huh? Well, son, go ahead and kick on that.
I'm looking for an extension.
What?
For the plug.
Oh.
Because
my cord works.
I Like I need for it to work, but I don't want it. Mine is fine. Sorry, I got that spring that button. That's why it's okay. Switch back to the spring. Fucking Chico is your fault. Which is all your fault. All of it. It is. Chico, it's all your fault. Chico. Turn that one on, please. Leave it on. Let's turn on the water. Oh. Just want to check the fucking break on the RV, or not the RV, but the generator. Lay down. Stop. You don't have a bunch of thumbs. Argument over, Chico. Argument over, Chico. It is. You're fucked. I got the valid argument on it. You have no opposing thumbs. Tell him, Chico. Tell him, Chico. You're just teasing. Tell him. Tell him how teeny you are. You're doing a real good job at it, Chico. Thanks, Chico. Telling us how teeny you are. Thank you, Chico. He's teeny. Can't handle it.
30's up, bud. Then I'll show you how to use your grinder.
I get it. I think I already get it. It's a little simple. Look at that. Simple. Simple.
Simple construct.
Simple. Very simple.
Cheers, everybody. I got Seamus a grinder. To show that boy how to use this motherfucker. He's all like, I'm already playing here. Got it. You got it going on over here.
It's not too hard to figure out.
Catch them all, baby.
Catch all the butts. Smoke them all.
So we are in Albuquerque at Janet's. We're going to be blowing glass here this week. Tonight, I'm taking a shower. Hang on, she's coming up. Oh, thank you.
Chicken fried chicken. Green beans with bacon and tomatoes.
Oh my God.
Green gravy with green chili.
Yeah.
Mashed
We're
potatoes.
eating like kings tonight. Oh wow, thank you so much.
It's all homemade.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
He's excited. He's like, yeah, buddy. Thank you.
Well, get comfortable. Are you guys coming out tonight again?
Sure.
We can if you want.
Yeah, I can come out. I got it now.
Okay, well, I'll look like you whenever we get Alexis split with you. The girl, Sally West Theater, and her grandpa visiting from Connecticut.
Okay.
That's the old man that was in there.
Okay, cool.
So you'll get to meet everybody.
Well, when you hear that go off, we're done scrolling. I'll smell better. I'll smell better. I will.
Man,
So awesome.
get him, Chico. Smells like foot.
Let me see that. Like, so. That right there.
Tell him, Chico. How dare he? How dare he? How dare he? Tell him. Tell him, Chico. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him. Fucking tell him. Chico's gonna make sure you know. I'm not exactly sure what he's saying, but he's gonna make sure you know.
Look at that. Wow, that's amazing.
That is.
Nice letter.
Got a fucking pie cookie, a cake. His cookie. Pizza side cookie.
His cookie.
It's called Suzuki.
Let me make sure it's okay for you.
Bad.
God.
Much too good for dogs, Chico.
Much too delicious for children.
I'm not a child.
To me, you always been child.
I may be a child. I may be your child, but I'm not a child. Tell him, Chico. Tell him. Him, Chico. Eat him. Eat him. How fitting. They actually do have a weed coat.
Yep.
It is styled around weed. Or at the very least, very
So we're
implied.
heating our water. I'm getting ready to take some fucking showers.
Funnily enough, it is a starter, so we would know no matter what the input.
You know what? He's getting better at picking his shit up, isn't he?
Get him, Chico. Get him.
In mine. Cheers, everybody. Oh, look, he's got a fancy grinder. Oh, little Keith tray in there.
It does. It screws up. It doesn't have a screw off bottom, it just screws out.
What do you got in there? Regular weed?
Kimmy.
Thank you, Kimmy. Here. Add this to it.
He's going to make it special.
Add this to
it's
it.
Tight.
The mix. We'll call it a salad mix.
Special Kimmy.
Thank you, Kimmy. And
special Kimmy.
Thank you, Janet.
Special thank Kimmy.
God, this stuff smells like amazing stuff.
Ambrosia.
Yeah. Here, put that in.
It looks fucking crazy. It smells like candy.
It does.
It smells like ambrosia candy.
Amazing.
It's ambrosia with a little bit of sugar. Definitely made it a little sticky. It just dirt for a second.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, I'm going to finish closing these curtains. Take a shower here. Y'all. Well, we're going to be blowing here tomorrow. We'll do that live. But I'm fixing to cut off the feed for the night. Or at least for now. I'm fixing to take some showers, cook some dinner. And we're going to go hang out for a little bit and go to bed. It's been a beautiful hump day.
Yeah. We didn't have to do much.
Well, we made it all the way across to New Mexico. We are in Albuquerque.
Well, we were in Mexico at the start of the trip, though.
I know.
We made it to Albuquerque.
Made it to Albuquerque.
Oh, it smells nice. It smells nice.
And things went even better than I had anticipated.
It smells like one of those sour gummies.
It does. It smells delicious.
It smells like one of those sour gummies. Yeah.
Well, cheers. He's over here packing us another bowl. It's going to be a night like that.
What else came with this? In its tray.
Okay.
On the bottom came with this.
Oh. Fancy.
A little scraper.
Your little scraper. Huh. What? That's not what that's for.
What are you
though.
doing, Chico?
He's
It's also pretty decent.
He's making sweet love to that towel down.
He is. What are you doing, Chico?
That's disturbing. Chico.
He's like, what am I doing?
He's like, what? We what? I'm doing dog shit over here. Look at him. He's being kind of mean to it.
Don't mind me.
Fuck. Here, now he's laying down. That's some funny shit. He's making himself a fucking little nest. Oh my God, that's funny. What are you doing, Chico?
What are you doing, Chico? Do you even know? You don't look like you know. You don't look like you know, Chico. What are you doing?
So what's that stuff there taste like? With the Kimmy. That's interesting.
It smells like fucking Sour Patch Kids.
Sour Patch Kids?
Yeah, little sour gummies. Sour Patch Kids.
They do. They
smell
very fruity. Very.
It smells like Sour Patch Kids.
Very good.
Maybe a little more mild on the fruity. It smells like sour.
That's what I like about it. It's very fruity, but it's mild. It's like an aftertaste. Oh my God, it's delicious.
Definitely made it better.
Oh my goodness, it's delicious.
A little hint of sour. Or
a little bit of Texas weed and some New Mexico fucking. Moon rock. Cheers.
It tastes pretty nice.
Cannabis is medicine.
Gave it 7.
Well, thank you, Jamal. I can't quite make your name out. Oh. I'll just call you Tab. What do you want? He's like, I want your lap, man. You've been driving all day. I just want to love. Wagging his fucking tail. He's a good boy.
My lap. Give me my lap. I need it. I need my lap.
Oh my goodness. Oh, dear.
I'm wagging my tail here.
Hey, Chico.
Look at me wag my tail. I need a lap. Let me on. I need it.
You're so teeny. You want on my lap? Is that your problem? Just on the lap.
You
don't want nothing less. Uh-oh.
Now what? You've been gotten.
You fucked, Chico.
Oh, you're fucked. No, you barely lives. He's fucked.
He's got a hard life. Poor Chico. Anyway, y'all, same bat channels tomorrow. We'll be blowing glass here in Albuquerque. Keep that shooting from spiking. Love y'all. And have a good night. I'm going to listen to some creepy pasta and cook some dinner and take a shower.
Actually, a little interesting.